It's calling for you. The world is calling for you. Yeah. The world. I don't want you to leave, but what you need is something different. I don't like how this ends, but I'll pretend my tears are hidden. Who am I to tell you no, to beg you, baby, please don't go. You will keep chasing highs and I'll be fine from a distance. Ooh, can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. I don't have what you want, what you need. Hope you find it. Heaven knows how we try to get it right, but we collided. Who am I to drag you down, to make you stay here on the ground? You're a bird meant to fly, so kiss the sky. Don't you fight it. Baby, it's time. Gotta let you go. Let you run wild, baby, it's time. But you need to know now I will be fine. Even though it hurts, even though it burns, I'll be alright. Watching the sky. Ooh, can't you hear the world is calling for you? Ooh, can't you hear the world is calling for you? Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. Can't you hear the world is calling? The world is calling. The world is calling for you. I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it tomorrow. So I stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your spell. you had me from the get-go. Let me be frank, I'm not that complicated. If you need me, there's no use in playing games. No, there's no denial in what we want. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling and every touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake to the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I wanna make you sweat on me, baby. Ooh, sweat
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming on in today. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, and thank you for stopping on by. Hope you are doing really good. Hey, thanks for putting in a few wows. Yeah, I'm afraid wow kind of went away when we were forced to make the music change. So thank you. Well, I'll try, and I'm still looking for another song that's as good as the one we had. So, but I'll eventually come up with one, and we'll get wows going again. We've got a Ryanair 737 airport, and we are at an airport named Hahn Airport. Now, this airport is not named after Han Solo, so just have to tell you that it's not named after Han Solo and stuff like that. So there you go. But it's one of the airports. Now, there's some people that what's the appropriate word? They get a bit irritated when you refer to this as Frankfurt-Hahn, because it's actually kind of a long way from Frankfurt. But this is where some of the low-cost carriers go. And that's kind of what we've got here is Hahn. We're also going to London, not going to Heathrow, going out to Stanstead. And then we're going to go and try and figure out a really cool 25-minute turnaround. I'm also restarting the music playlist and stuff here. So what we've got is Ryanair famously does what they call the 25-minute turnaround. And the 25-minute turnaround is the minute you get the blocks on to the minute the blocks go off is 25 minutes. That's how fast they can spin an airplane. Well, I got a little countdown timer all set. So, yeah, we'll do that. Frankie Stat, the music changed. Twitch wasn't calling it a copyright hit, but I was getting copyright warnings. So my guess is either their AI just tagged the song, or the status of the song changed. It was a no copyright songs. Maybe, maybe the composer decided I don't want it to be free anymore. They could do that sort of thing. So, and I was just getting all of these, again, not copyright hits, but copyright warnings. I take those very, very seriously. So that's why our favorite song. So it had to go away. But we've got great music here anyway. We've got all of our travel jazz from Epidemic Sounds, and thankfully Epidemic Sounds works, so that's really good. Let's see. El Bapino, bonsoir, back to France, and thank you for coming in. Loviz is right. Yeah, it looks like this airport is got about, almost 9 Ryanair spots down here, so there's the passenger terminal right there. By the way, this airport that we've got, I found at Contrail, and it was about $15 US. And then Loviz was pointing out over there that there's a huge big area of cargo stuff down there too, so you could do a cargo flight out of here as well. AvGeek says the turnaround timing is unrealistic. I don't know, apparently they do it. So it was just on the VODs, but so here was the thing, Flying Winnebago. They said it was on the VODs, which I put the theme song on the VODs, right? Put it on the VODs. And they still were giving me warnings. And so I turned off VODs. And then they still gave me warnings. So I don't know. I just figured, okay, I have to retire this song because the amount of time that a warning can go to become a strike can be clocked with an egg timer, and this is what I've got. So I just have to. I just had to prevent it, and these were only on Twitch, wasn't on YouTube. So it's too much inside baseball. Good Abend, Ben. Benjamin, this is Benjamin's home airport, so it's great to be at Benjamin's home airport. Let's see. Captain Chris, do we see a Ryanair 800? We do have an 800. Yeah, we've got one there. So, yeah. Habs just did a resub for 2 months. Habs 7176 has been here for 2 months. Habs, thank you so much for the nice resub and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Before all of this got started, though, Buckeye came in and did a 10-month resub, and I wanted to say a huge thank you to Buckeye for always coming in and reminding me, hey, you know what? It's time to hydrate and stuff like that. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. AvGeek is here. Too fast to boarding time says it's unsafe. I don't know. It depends. I suspect that it basically is all about organization and having the passengers queued and ready to get on, having the passengers get off. You know, I figure that's kind of just the way that they do it. I'm not sure. You know, I'm just a Yank over here in, you know, eastern Montana. I don't know what goes on. But I really, really do like, you know, the fact that we've got a challenge and an opportunity to play Beat the Clock and go and give that a shot. And Polyot knows all about these, and we're coming. Let's see. I start kicking passengers off during taxi. See, that's what, see, you need a James Bond ejector seat, right? That'll take care of it. I think that they probably do a little bit of cleaning at certain times. You know, maybe at the end of the day. I don't know how they do that. I honestly, again, I've no clue how this kind of works. Hey, we got another Ryanair here. We got Ryanair all over the place. So there we go. All right, let's go ahead and do the flight. So let's see. Let's turn the airplane on. All of this is here. Nikki, thank you for resub. Nikki Fizz
Royalty noted.
has been here for 7 months. Thank you. Thanks, Nikki, and thank you for being here as often as you are, and always coming in and saying hi. Really, it's great to get to just check in. Let's see, well, yeah, boy. Who among us has not found something strange in the seat pockets in front of us as a passenger, right? Thankfully, I have never found, you know, the infamous dirty baby diapers and stuff like that, but there you go. I know, snotty tissues and stuff like that. You know, I found a lot of I found people's boarding passes. I found empty cups, you know, service cups, you know, and empty pretzel bags. That's about it. But I've never found, you know, a used motion sickness bag or baby diapers, or as someone just said, a snotty tissue or something. Oh, it got gross pretty quick, didn't it? Okay, let's go ahead and get our airplane going here. So come on down here. I already filed on VATSIM. Lofiz says we got to get a voice clearance here. So let's get a voice clearance and get going. Already got the doors open here. Let's go to operational and ground power. We need to request a ground power card and get that going. Here comes ground power. All of this looks good. Electronic flight bag. I'm going to switch this over to Navigraph charts. AvGeek, you did? Oh, you found the baby diapers in the lavatory. Okay. I can kind of understand, you know, in the lavatory. All right. I mean, and you know, trust me. I mean, I have walked into some really gross, you know, toilets on jetliners. And I'm one of those really, really, you know, silly people that I always go and I kind of clean it up, because I don't, when I walk out, if there's somebody that's walking in, I don't want them to think that I'm, you know, gross. I know, it's the things that I have hang-ups about are ridiculous, but I actually like them. I bet my kids put gross goodies in the seat back. I hope not. But luckily, I wasn't crew. Oh, I could never be cabin crew. Yeah. I would suck at that. And anybody that can be cabin crew has my respect. I would so suck at that. Okay, let's go ahead and power on. Let's see. There was an update for Chase Plane. So we got an update from Chase Plane here. So be sure and go ahead and do that. I have noticed a couple of things are moving around a little bit differently here. So, you know, moving around and stuff is not like it used to be. So I'm going to have a hard time, you know, getting certain places. Like coming on up here, like being able to go and do these things. You know, get these things on, you know, in the upper panel. But yeah, they've changed the way that you move around the cockpit a little bit. So I'm going to have to probably add a second view or something like that. Let's see, ground power. And all this goes on. I've already been flipping switches in the wrong direction today. I don't know. That's the biggest thing that I'm hoping for, if they manage to fix, see, like it's got this little thing here like this, how you look around, that was supposed to be move forward and move backwards. And now it's doing this weird thing like this. You know, I can move like this, but that's not what I need with those cameras. I can move up and down. So, you know, that's just really weird. So they've changed a few of the control connections, which is fine. You know, we'll just figure it out. But okay, all this looks good. Loviz says we do have ATC. It's Langen radar, but we can't use CPDLC. And I was all excited about this flight because you can actually.
Confirmed.
Hey, Mr.
Top
Jazz.
clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey, Mr. Jazz. Thanks for the resub. Mr. Jazz has been here for 26 months and always comes in and reminds us to keep it jazzy here at Spy Flight. Thanks, Mr. Jazz. Thank you for always being here. And Senor Tomas is always here too.
Subscriber confirmed.
JSG
Top
Droid is
clearance
back. Hi,
granted, Agent.
JSG Droid.
Loyalty noted.
Hey there. Good to see you, and thank you so much for coming in and gifting some subs to the community. I think that I'm able to manually do a September in February, and I was going to try and do one of those this weekend. Maybe Saturday, because apparently we can now do those manually. So I can do those, like, I think it's almost once a month or something. But JSG Droid just gifted 10 subs to the community. I'm also going to say a big shout out to JSG Droid, who has shared some really, really cool information with me about how to make my online life a lot safer. And I'm just super grateful for that. I move glacially slow about everything. I really just don't move fast, but can't say thank you enough for helping me to make this a little bit better. Thank you. And also sharing so much, so many gift subs. Loviz says Towers there. Dad Game Time, good afternoon to you. Najib, did I say that right? Over on YouTube, welcome aboard. Tim Dog's here too. Let's do position init. We are at EDFH. EDFH. And I am at gate 312, I think. I think I moved around here. Yep, 312. Oop, here comes Eurowings. Hi, Eurowings. Okay, 312 is my gate. 312. And there's our gate. Go to page 2, grab the GPS position, compare that with your gate position. It should be really, really close. And then you pop that in, and then there we go. Oh, oh my gosh, you get to fly today? Hey, citizen, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Clipped Out Panda, good to see you. JSG Droid, you get to fly today? It's Thursday. I figured you'd be hard at it. Thanks, JSG Droid. Super duper appreciate it. And I think with the resubs and JSG Droid's gift subs, just started a hype train. Thank you for starting a hype train here. Okay, everything looks good there. Let's come on down and do the route. Pop this up there. And let's do a flight plan request. And sim brief route. Click it and it flips back. There's the official JSG Droid emote. Bryler Gaming, welcome, welcome. Lee, is it Thursday already? Yeah, it was really fast for me. Sadly, my days, I usually take...
Intel secured.
Tim Dog's cheerful today. Hey, Tim Dog, thanks for the cheers. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hi, Daniel. Welcome, welcome to you, too. We're doing some Ryanair ops today. And going to try the 25 minutes turnaround today, too, which is going to be fun. Beat the clock with Ryanair. But, yeah, usually Tuesday and Wednesday are watching silly movies and cleaning the apartment and maybe making some pizza or something like that. This time it was all about taxes. So I spent literally both days with a spreadsheet with over 500 lines going down. You have no idea how happy I am that it's Thursday and it's flying time today. Okay, let's also get the route. Good evening, Fortnite. Drama's here too. Welcome in. I know you. I never complain too loudly about that. I never want to. Are mine a little bit crazy? Yes. Could things be a little bit fairer? Yes. That being said, I am never one to complain about taxes, because taxes are the price we pay for living in a civilized world. And I'm all about civilization and progress and technology. And it's just, part of knowing that, I can go to, Burger King or Wendy's and pick up a burger and know that, there's a police force out there that keeps the town safe, and that we have a decent road to drive on, So I never want to be one of those that complains too loudly about that sort of thing. All right, flight plan looks good. Activate it and execute it. JSG Droid, thanks for being here. There's Michael Breiler Gaming. Lee is here. Senor Tomas. It is an adventure. I don't recommend that you do it all by yourself. I really don't. I really, and there is a person who is smart and handles this. I just have to put everything into a spreadsheet, break it apart. They take a look at my numbers, find all of the errors that I'm sure I've done, and put something together confirmed. So it's
top clearance granted.
It's
Loyalty noted.
It keeps me out of trouble, and I'm really grateful for that too. So, GT Boy, thank you for the resub. Good to see you. Thank you for being here for 76 months, GT Boy. Always putting in beer cheers too, and always reminding us that it's always a party, right? Sleeveless says, Spy Hat, we'll do that. Oh, and by the way, I also got really, really silly geeky today about something. And I really was jazzy about something, and I still am. So, we all know about battery-operated cars and all that, right? Well, they've gone in the UK and they've put together, and I just put a link into the video, they've got a train that runs on batteries. And what they do is the train comes into the station, and there are these chargers in the middle of the tracks. And the train pulls up, and if it pulls up to the right spot, the chargers charge the train, charge up the batteries. And they do it in like 6 minutes. I'm not kidding. They do it in 6 freaking minutes, and then the train goes off. I think there's still bugs in the system. This is new technology, but I think that's just this moment of insane brilliance, and I was really crazy about that today. Really crazy about that today. Just to see, science, and then, of course it happened in the UK, and I know the UK's train. We can't have an Airbus that. It's Boeing time. It's the trains are late. There's goo on the tracks in the fall. There's all sorts of reasons, but this was like just total brilliant innovation. That kind of thing is just super duper awesome to see. I think it's awesome to see. So anyway, I just put a link in there if you like that. Chris GTZ is a super chatter, and that is a new thing that you can do over on YouTube. And I'm still, grateful to Polyot that turned that on and made it work. But thank you for the extra support, Chris. Welcome on in. And I think somebody also just became a channel member earlier too. Let's see. Rich, I will not forget to arm the brakes. I don't know exactly what the technology was, but the thing that so many things about the story blew me away. One of the things is, though, so here's this big train, okay? It's a freaking train. It's got like 5 cars or something like that. It's probably got an air conditioner on it, and it charges their batteries in 6 minutes. I mean, yes, they've got to have big power transformers over here and big batteries over here, and it trickle charges from the grid. They got to figure out some more stuff, but they're at least trying something new. And I just, again, when I see stuff, brilliant things like that, those are the kinds of things that give me a little bit of hope in
New
times like
recruits
that we're living in
detected.
right now.
Welcome aboard.
The streetcars in
Stay
Milwaukee
sharp.
use batteries and cables. Really? No kidding. Aviator Cat, Guten Abend in Germany. Thank you for coming by today. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, they're doing it with the train. Chris, yeah, you did. I saw the super chat. It came in. And thank you for that extra support. That's awesome jet fuel in the flight plan, and thank you for helping me to keep it going here. Hi, Danny VDW. Okay, we do have Tower 119655. 119655. Good afternoon, Subsonic. 119655. Oh, you know what I even thought? You know what I need to do before we start the live stream? You know what I think we need to do? I need to start the Katie Pilot app. And then I probably forgot to start the Katie Pilot app. Welcome to the Spy Flight. Right? JSG Droid, thank you for starting and being a big part of a hype train and some extra support. Thank you, thank you. Ben's here, first on the UK mainland. Other train companies in the UK are going to do this similar to the DMUs. Yeah, again, Ben, that's just a little moment of brilliance in an otherwise unbrilliant world that I'm gonna be geeky about that for most of the day. All right, let's see. 119655. Did I get it right? 119655. I did. I just don't hear anybody. Well, that's because I also have to turn the volume dial up.
0630.
Good evening. Good Abend, Tom. Welcome, welcome. I hope it's a nice night in Frankfurt. Hi, Zach.
Thank you, Rick.
Welcome, welcome.
Tower Ryanair 120.
Am I more or less in your? I am more or less in your neighborhood. We're over at Hahn right now.
Now 1.6.
Yes, I'm 125.6.
Roger.
See, well, yes, not having to have the overhead catenary, I think is the technical word. Catenary, that's the overhead cables and the poles and all that other stuff. It's amazing to me.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
Cracker just
Royalty
gifted a sub to
noted.
the community. Hey, Cracker, thank you for gifting a sub. You want to see the A321 next to you in Microsoft? We can. We're on VATSIM, remember? EGSS. Okay, Cap Chris. Yeah, I got to get going. Let's try and grab a clearance. Amtrak has new trains in order. One in the northeast quarter will be electric, but have a battery for the short part of the route. Some other routes will have combo electric and diesel.
There should be several options for your
Daniel,
flight
of
plan.
course
Maybe
you
can
can
just
join.
choose
Please come
another
on in.
one and refile it and then re-ask for clearance. Okay, thank you very much. You're Papa Romeo.
Han Tower, very good evening from Ryanair 441. We are a Boeing 737-800 at stand 312. Information, India is aboard, requesting clearance to London-Stansted.
Ryanair 441 Tower, good evening. Information, India is fully correct. Cleared Stanstead, route to Sierra departure. Flight plan route number SID 5000 feet, squawk 0612.
Ryanair 441, we are cleared to Stanstead off the route to Sierra departure. Initial climb today is 5,000 feet, and our squawk is 0612 for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441, that's correct.
Yay! All right, we're on the way. I just think that there's so much that we can, so many cool things that we can do right now. So... And those kinds of fast charging batteries are really, really amazing to me too. All right, departure and arrival. We are departing runway 21. So departure is runway 21. We are on the route 25 to Sierra departure and engage. Come over here to index arrival. I did check earlier. Stanstead is still on the 4s. And it's going to be the TOSFA 1 Alpha arrival. TOSFA 1 Alpha arrival. We're coming in. It's via Abbott. I don't know if Costello's going to be a part of that or not. And that looks good too. And engage. Let's see. The train used to serve the London Underground also is destocked. Yes, so that was the other cool thing. It was an old piece of, it was an old train. It was an older train that they totally refurbished and rebuilt from the ground up. And yeah, I'm sure that there's parts of the technology that need some work still. I totally get that. But just everything about that story just was so encouraging to me. Why do goats hate waiting in line at the post office? Nobody got time for that. The SEPTA and New York have batteries on their regional trains for when the pantograph has to go down. I would think so. I don't know. All right. All of this looks really, really good. The route looks great and performance in it. Flight level 320. Flight level 320. Winds for today's flight are, oh, I haven't gotten any charts yet. 281 at 31. 281 at 31. By the way, if you are a TFDI Collector's Edition on the MD-11, there is a new update for you, and I believe if it all goes well, this update will go out to everybody soon. Sorry. 54 is our cost index, but we'll try that airplane after we get into Dublin. Ben, if that train does well, GWR will want to. If that train does well and they work out the last few kinks in the system, and create a more efficient power charging system for the train, so you don't have to have these huge big things over here that kind of suck down too much power. I mean, they still got bugs. If they could solve that, that is a brilliant system. I mean, really, you can do a lot of good stuff with that. I mean, something that, charges in 6 minutes. 6 minutes to charge. So I've got this little light over on the table over there, and it runs on 3 AAA batteries. It takes 9 hours to charge the AAA batteries. 9 hours, 6 to 9 hours or so. And they're charging the batteries for a train in 6 minutes. Wow. Cole Carey, welcome in. Thank you for coming by today. Reserves. Let's do reserves. Reserves are final reserve and alternate. 2.23. 2.23. And there's reserves. And let's come on over here. And those are new batteries too. Those were new rechargeable AAAs. So that's right. I think that's it. Dad, game time. I think that's one of the technical things is you're going to have to replace the batteries because they charge so much faster, right? Let's see here. I need zero fuel weight is 59.58, so it's going to be 59.6, right? 59.6. I'm getting good at estimating that. And engage. We got a squawk code. And our squawk code is 0612. 0612. Yay, we got that in there. Let's see. We're also going to contact Langen Center. 125.6 after departure. 125.6. You've got another flight. So what we're doing is Frankfurt to London and then spinning the plane on the ground with continuing service to Dublin. And then we're going to do take the updated MD-11 out for a spin, probably Memphis to someplace, just to see how the new MD-11's working. 125.6, that looks good too. Let's come on up here and turn on a fuel pump. There's a fuel pump. And let's go ahead and do the APU. APU time. We're going to flight level 320. Yeah, see, the hard part now is that's doing some kinky things. I'm going to have to set up some overhead views now to be able to make that work. Over here, I didn't stack any charts here. American Airlines has an A319 and a 737-800 from there to Miami. And Daniel, you've got an A321LR here on the ground with us here. Let me get my airplane going here. I've spent far too much time yammering. And the SID is Rudot 2 Sierra. Cool. Arrivals is EGSS. It's going to be the TOSFA 1 Alpha. TOSFA 1 Alpha. And there is a transition, and it's an initial transition from Abbott to runway 4. And then we need the ILS for runway 4. And then we need airport charts for Stanstead. So airport. And by the way, landing elevation at Stanstead is 348 feet. So 348 feet. Yeah, that's really weird. So 350, I guess, is as close as we're going to get. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? We've got a Ryanair over there. If that's an Icelandair, that looks like an A321. So I think that was you. And we've got a Eurowings, and we got, I bet that's Loviz is pushed out. DreSG Droid's here too. The battery tech on that train is insane. The company, Viva Rail, have some real cutting. I think, yeah, that was it. That was you, Daniel. So yeah, it looked like an A321 to me. It really was. It was just insane. All right, says the altimeter is 987. So 987. 987, not 997, 987. There we go, 987. We did get an initial climb clearance of 5,000 feet from the tower. There we go, 5,000 feet. Do I have an APU now? Let's get an APU bleed and some packs on. Make our passengers comfy. Loviz says we're going to have ATC for the whole route today. Yeah, I was kind of expecting, not a lot of ATC on this one, but okay. All right. We need a departure heading on the runway. Airports. And we are departing off of runway 21. Runway 21 is 209 degrees. Heading is 209. There we go. And unable next altitude, no descent path. Well, yeah, leave me alone. We haven't finished this yet. Hi, Mr. Mondeo. Do I fly for real? I do have a private pilot's license, but it's inactive. I'm just a simmer now. Wow, what do you mean just a simmer? We love being simmers. I'm going to go close my door. Let's close the doors. Doors closing. Let's get rid of the jetway. With the door closing, arm doors for departure. Come on over to ground. We're going to remove the stairs. Let's come on up here and APU. And we're going to release ground power. There goes ground power. And let's go ahead and get the parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. Parking brakes are good. And I'm going to remove the chocks. Chocks are clear. And everything else is good. Let's have GSX prepare us for pushback and departure. Welcome aboard, Roddy. Howie, yeah, this is the PMDG 800. Prepare for pushback and departure. And performance. Frankfurt-Hahn. Runway 21. Import, and calculate. Mr. Mondeo, you have it on PlayStation 5. Would love to be able to do it. Huge learning curve. It is. How's GSX working with it? GSX is it outdated again? I updated it yesterday. Okay, I was taking a break from all of the tax numbers that were making my eyes go cross. So I thought, I know, let's update GSX. That's going to be fun. And sure enough, it updated. And it's out of date again. Really? Mr. Mondeo, you're absolutely right. It's a huge learning curve. And yeah, eventually, if you're loving this, you're going to eventually want to try and get the flight simulator on a computer. You are. But for now, enjoy the learning curve, because that's part of the fun of what we've got going on here. All of what we're learning here isn't about what's in a fake world. It's like we're learning real world stuff. Crythor, I'm using it right now. Howitzer says the Atlanta scenery's coming out soon. Okay, we're going to do -2 and 31 degrees. So -2, 31, and takeoff, flaps 5, center of gravity. Yep, it's outdated. For sure, look at that. I swear I updated it yesterday. Nose right, tail left. I updated it yesterday. 24.8 is our center of gravity. 24.8 looks good. And trim's going to be 5.24. It's probably as good as that's going to get. Speeds for takeoff, 141, 142, 146. 141, 142, 146, 146 on the autopilot, 146 there. Altimeters are set. Altimeter set, yep. Speed, heading, altitude. Flight directors going on. Flight directors are on. Doors are closed. Hydraulic pumps going on. Seat belts going on. Everything else is looking pretty groovy there. I think it's time to talk about pushback and start. Nose right, tail left. It's from our perspective as the pilot. It's us. So nose goes to the right, tail goes to the left. The GSX update was not revolutionary. Update, that was it. Yeah, I never take a look at those. Howitzer, hopefully, it might be 9, but oh well, if you're from Atlanta, you're probably sick of the way it is right now. And we're going to go ahead and go transponder. We are squawking mode Charlie. Let's go ahead and get on the radio. Let's see, that looks good. I think it's almost time. Shall we try and make this work?
Han Tower, Coach Oscar Michael, information India, rank 5, request IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
EDFH,
Echo,
information
Charlie,
India
Michael.
is
Thank
still
you very
current.
much for your patience. You are clear to Frankfurt, information India. Ultic to Sierra departure, runway 21, flight plan route, climb by SID 5,000 feet, score of 1,000. Here to Frankfurt via Ultic to Sierra departure information. India, climb initially 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000. Echo Charlie Oscar Michael, thank you. Echo Michael, that's correct, and information Juliet, just became current. We'll get you
Information Juliet is now aboard.
Wings to Papa Romeo, the wind is 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 21, still for takeoff, choose.
Runway 21, clear for takeoff. Don't use the damage for Charlie.
Han Tower, hello again from Ryanair 441 at stand 312 with information Juliet now aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Ryanair 441, Roger. Your startup is approved. I call you back for the push.
We'll wait here. Ryanair 441, thank you. Airport data traffic.
On Terra Ryanair 195 now.
JSG Droid gets to fly today. Usually JSG Droid's hard at work today.
Taxi via Alpha and Foxtrot to holding point runway 21.
Alpha Foxtrot holding point runway 21, Ryanair 195 now.
And Ryanair 441 after your colleague Boeing 737 behind you has passed. Pushback approved, phase west.
Ryanair 441, after the company departs, we will push back and we will face west. Almost time to go. Almost time. I have been looking forward to this takeoff for the past 2 days. All right, let's do a quick posture check. Take the seat and put it in pilot mode. I think we can go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start exit.
There we go. Captain Chris says we should hydrate. All right, come on up here. Pack's going off. The rest of our fuel pumps are going on. Ground start engine 2. We do engine 2 on a Boeing. And there goes engine 2. And 20% on the N2. That's the lower monitor between the two flight management computers. Fuel going on. Rich, take your time, and if you can't make it out of Frankfurt here, meet us in Stanstead for Dublin. And there's a hydrate. Hey. Oh no, laws of physics violation. Just damage the tail of the airplane. Yeah, these are now look commands. These were supposed to be, my up and down, right and left have now become a different kind of look command. And now it's translate. They used to be translate, but
takeoff by.
Now it's not translate anymore. Good Naba and Himyan, welcome. Thanks for coming by today. So I've got, like, everybody has a keyboard and stuff like that, you know, and we've got the little up, down, right, left, but that was supposed to be translate, forward, backward, right, left. They've changed those, so that's something new. I'm gonna have to figure out something new for that. Somebody brought a CRJ here. There's a good start on both of our engines. And let's go get the packs on. Passenger comfort. Flip the generators. Let's turn off the isolation valve and turn off the APU bleed. So now here's where it gets a little harder. So you look up like this. This was supposed to be me looking up, and now it's this thing. So I needed to come up here, and I need to turn on the yaw damper, the generator, and then look up here and see the probe heat is auto on this airplane, so we don't have to do anything with that. Generators are done. Get the APU flipped over. And everything looks good. Flaps are going to be 5. Let's see. It was just a little scratch. Yeah, see, this is what we're whining about. Little physics violation over here on the far right there. We got that in the back of the plane. No biggie. Higher inquiring mind. Let's see. That's right. The physics police are coming to get us. Parking brake off. Toe brakes on. Taxi light on. Cabin call. I think we're ready to go. Hahn Tower, hello again. Ryanair 441 pushed and started stand 312, requesting taxi.
Ryanair 441, that's perfect. Taxi via Alpha and Foxtrot to holding point runway 21.
Alpha and Foxtrot, we're going to runway 21, Ryanair 441. Alpha and Foxtrot, right turn, left turn, and there's the runway.
New recruits detected.
Let's get
Welcome
ready
aboard.
to rumble.
Station.
Can we go? Aspen, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. And there we go. We've got Euro Wings over there.
Frankfurt Tower, Echo Charlie, Oscar Mike, Golf, ready to taxi.
Okay, anybody over there? Nobody over there. Anybody over there?
Echo Charlie Oscar Mike Golf, taxi via Alpha. Yeah, Echo Mike Golf, confirm you are able to depart from Echo, please.
That's not Eurowings.
Echo Mike Golf, perfect. Taxi via Alpha and Echo to holding control.
It is the airline that must not be named.
Echo, short runway 21.
The airline that must not be named. All right, departure is going to be a VNAV and LNAV departure.
Guten Abend, Hahn Tower with 2010 information, Juliet on board.
Throttle up about halfway. That was the takeoff config check. Config is good, but I have not turned on the auto brakes. So auto brakes down here. Okay, all that looks good. Everything's good to go down here. Clear, clear. FMC progress.
Roger that. Clear to
All this area here is a huge cargo terminal that they have at Hahn Airport.
Score 1000 with a 2010.
With that 2010 read back, correct.
Trans-Sib Logistics. I guess that's what they call cargo now. Cargo is logistics.
Good evening.
Get a nice little taxi by.
City Ireland 3400 Bravo.
Airplane looks like it just came out of the plane wash. It looks so shiny.
Clear to Stanstead via Enroute to Sierra departure. Flight plan route standby SID to altitude 5,000 feet. Score 4147.
Got a 747 over here. There's a Condor over there and
The island 3400 Bravo reflection.
Cargo Logic Air. Also, a big aircraft maintenance hangar on the right end of the taxiway. So there's big maintenance down here. That's the ILS hold.
And if on the wind 240 degrees at 11 knots, runway 21 clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 21 cleared for takeoff. Ryanair 441. Okay, strobes are on. Yep, we're all ready to go. So they also do a big maintenance thing here. Auto thrust is armed.
21 behind and advise ready for departure.
Behind the departure,
Let's get ready to
737, line up and
rumble.
wait for runway 21 and advise when ready for departure. Echo Charlie Oscar Mike Golf.
Landing lights. Throttle's up about halfway. El Clocko is running. GSX is interfering with the clock. There we go. And takeoff thrust. Need to get a little more centered up here. Checked.
B1. Rotate. Positive ring.
Langen radar 125.6. Gonna get busy, never too early for the autopilot. Landing gear off. Oh man, I need to change my control configurations for that. And flaps 1. Flaps are 1. Auto brakes off. And flaps up. Flaps are up. Langen radar, good Abend. Ryanair 441 is passing 3,800 for 5,000.
Ryanair 441, climb flight level 90.
Climbing now, flight level 90. Ryanair 441. I can't remember the airline that I'm flying. I know that's shocking. Oh, I didn't do TCAS. Terra. There we go. Here's our turns. Ben says it's actually, so Hahn is a former U.S. Air Force base. And out we go. All right, Stanstead, here we come. And it always resets that. Here's our flight out. And there is the SID, and away we go. Perfect. All right, I've got to flip one set of controllers here to a special preset that I've got. And that's over on the throttles. And I've got one for PMDG airplanes. PMDG 1. There we go. Wish it would save it there. Now I can actually put the landing gear lever down.
Ryanair 441, you overclimb flight level 90. Please descend flight level 90 immediately.
Ryanair 441, yes. Descend 90.
Again, radar, Echo Charlie Oscar Mike Golf, passing 2,600, climbing 5,000 feet.
Echo Charlie Oscar Mike Golf, Langen radar, hello, identified.
I forgot. I was setting my landing gear lever and I did not set my altimeter. I didn't set the altimeter. That's why we overclimbed. That's why we overclimbed. Not fast enough with the altimeter. I'm a bad pilot. I'm going to have a special phone number to call. But it also shows how important it is to reset your altimeter at, you know, as opposed to fixing a control binding.
Delta Mike Golf, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 401 and climb flight level 90.
Airplane's being a little
Ryanair
bratty.
441, climb flight level 160.
Ryanair 441, now flight level 160. That's right, possible pilot deviation. Well, it won't be the first time that I've been accused of being somewhat deviant. You knew that was coming, right? 140.
Echo Mike Golf.
140.
Echo Mike Golf. Proceed direct. Proceed direct flight level 90. And proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 401.
Direct Delta Foxtrot 401, flight level 90, Echo Michael.
And Econ climb. And out we go. Was it 160? GT Boy, you probably remember better than I do. I think it was. Thank you. Oh, I'd say definite pilot deviation there. Okay, landing lights off. Taxi lights off.
Ryanair 441, contact Langen Radar 133.835.
133.835 now for Ryanair 441. Thank you. 133.835.
Echo Mike Golf, confirm.
122.8 Delta Hotel Sierra, danke, ciao.
Langen Radar, good Abend. Ryanair 441 is passing 10,700 for flight level 160. Good evening.
Ryanair 441, Langen Radar, good evening. Squawk 1247 and climb to flight level 200.
Climb to flight level 200 and 1247, I think it was, for Ryanair 441.
That's correct.
Squawking 1247, Ryanair 441. 1, 2, 4, 7. We got a new squawk code. 1247. That's probably because of my pilot deviation. We have a special squawk code for deviant pilots now. Toral, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Captain Chris had a minus 246 at SKBO today. Have I had funny juice? No, not really. It's been all pretty just standard stuff since I had to deal with all the numbers and everything. So, you know, lots of microwave soup, coffee, and tea, and that's been it. So no funny juice around here.
3575 and climbing 300, Lufthansa 77 Papa.
Okay, looking good there. There. And there.
Correct Brussels control, what to Ryanair, decimal 575. Goodbye.
129er decimal 575 for Ryanair 441. Thanks. Have a good week. 129575. DC Gert, welcome back in. This is Brussels. Wow, we had a lot of them.
Line 4 Whiskey Juliet Heavy, contact arrival 118.255.
Contact arrival 118.255. Whiskey Juliet. Thank you so much for the service. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
Ryanair 797 uniform, no further ATC, switch to 122.8.
Dusty, our next flight is continuing service from Stanstead to Dublin.
Brussels, good evening. We'll go to
And then there's an update for the MD-11.
Let's go to Lima Yankee, Brussels Control Radar, contact flight level 360, contact Maastricht on 125.980.
Hi, Martel. Happy Thursday. Thanks for coming by. Brussels, good evening from Ryanair 441, passing flight level 180 for flight level 200.
Ryanair 441, Brussels control radar contact, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 1959, contact Maastricht 125.980.
125.980, Ryanair 1959.
Beeline 6 Zulu Hotel.
Hi Keith, welcome aboard. RND 10112. Welcome on in, thanks for being here. Super duper happy day to you. Keith, thanks for stopping by.
Ryanair 441 for higher contact Maastricht 125.980.
125.980 now for Ryanair 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. This was Maastricht radar, right? Wow, we didn't talk to Brussels very long.
Direct Lumen to Lima Yankee.
Not talking to Brussels long today.
Uniform Lima Alpha Mike.
Lovis is with London and is waiting for Quas to pop in. You think Quas might be lurking on ATC waiting for you? Maastricht radar, good Nabin. Ryanair 441 overhead demo, passing flight level 210 for flight level 240.
Ryanair 441, Maastricht identified, climb to flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, Ryanair 441. There we go. Yeah, it could be every now and then. Whenever Lovis flies over London, sometimes Quas pops into the channel and makes, especially if Lovis is flying an exotic airplane.
1959, Maastricht identified, hello.
So once we get on the ground and we put the blocks into place, I've got a cute little timer that we can use, and it'll pop up on the screen when I go ahead and get the timer started. And let's see if it's going to show up. There's the timer right in the lower right hand corner, and that's going to count down 25 minutes for us, and that way, you know, we can see if we can beat the Ryanair 25-minute turnaround challenge. So we'll see how that works, but there's the timer, and we'll get that going when we get there.
Sorry, say that again, please. You're coming in broken.
Quas could pop, that's true. Quas is one of those controllers that can pop up anywhere in the world.
Free speed, there's no speed restrictions.
Okay, we're done with the departure. Now what we really ought to do here.
Level 390 and proceed direct to level.
Hey Toomey Brasco, welcome aboard. Okay, what we really ought to do is start preparing. Let's see. Jobo is back in chat. Hi Joe. Joe checking in from Holland. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Hope your week went good and you're all ready for a good weekend. Let's go ahead and start looking ahead. So there's Hahn. And what we're going to do is go from Stanstead. So there's Stanstead, checking the arrival information. Runway 4 is still in use. Now then, what we need to do is see what's going on in Dublin. Dublin is, they just popped on, so they don't have an ATIS up yet. But we can come over here and do EIDW, Dublin. Lovis says there's going to be a hold at Abbott. Really? All right, so coming in, it looks like
Direct to V-bomb, Ryanair 939.
Seabird 53 Yankee Maastricht.
10 left for arrival. 10 left for our arrival, so we've already got that. Now, Loviz says that there's going to be a possible hold here. So let's be ready to rumble here. Star. And that's over here. And there is published hold at Abbott. So, I wonder, yeah, I think we ought to program this in. So Abbott, inbound is going to be 265 right turns, legs. Abbott. Up. I think it's already in. Loviz, you said it's, yeah, I think it's already, it automatically plugged in this hold. It's already there. Cool. On the other hand, not so cool because, you know, we like flight simming because it gives us a chance to play with all the buttons. And we didn't get to plug it in ourselves. I know, I'm a flight simmer. We find all sorts of interesting things to whine about, right?
Captain Aben 2585 for Maastricht, hello, identified. What is your requested off cruising level for the remainder of the flight?
Level 380.
That's an even level, so I need an ops cruising level 39 or 370.
Okay, flight level 370.
Yeah, the new camera movements are a little bit weird
Roger,
for moving around.
380, I'll call you back in a few minutes.
We need to get translate stuff. Okay, 30,000 feet. Everything's good there. So, all of our lights are off, the AP is off, logo is on, position strobes, anti-collision. Oopsie, forgot to do that. Let's see, cabin is climbing and pressurizing. Seatbelts are on auto. It's cruise time. And we're done with the hot coffee today. Drumma says beer chair. I know, Drumma, sit back, enjoy your beer chair. Your favorite beverage.
Wizard 8 Juliet, I need you soon on an off cruising level, able 1,000 feet higher.
Almost done with the climb. We are
Yeah, you need to change level
251 miles out of Stanstead.
Wizard 8 Juliet, Roger, climb to flight level 370.
Nice lighting tonight. Got some kind of cool clouds to check out tonight. Everything looks nice outside. Pilot Elite took the A340 to Kansas today. A minus 247, you should be proud. Absolutely, Pilot Elite. A340 is a big plane, so you did a really good job there. Loviz says no hold for Loviz, but it's good that it's in there. Stuart, welcome in. Thanks for coming by today. Welcome aboard.
Climb 250 Swiss to tomorrow.
And 105 miles to top of descent. We do have an ILS, and that we have to put in. It's a 737, so we have to put it in manually. 110.5.
0x7 Mike Uniform, go ahead.
110.5. Inbound course is 042.
0x7 Mike Uniform, go ahead.
042. Minimums
That's the truth.
are 532 feet.
Swiss 22 Bravo, expect higher in about 3 minutes.
We'll go to Bravo.
Sometimes when you're dialing it in, it gets a little weird. It'll just jump like really, really fast. $532 feet. Okay, that looks good. Let's see.
Set to flight level 280 to be level at info, and you may proceed direct to info.
Invoke at 240 for...
And we're going to EGSS.
Bravo, climb to flight level 290 initially.
EGSS.
290,
Stanstead. Information Charlie, runway 4. Altimeter is 989. So 989 on the altimeter. It's a really hard number to see, so you have to kind of look in. It's 999, so one more click. No, wait, it was 989, not 990.
5 Maastricht, EIDW
984, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 989. Yeah, that's really hard to see. Zach just arrived. Hi, Zach. You want a link for a tool that you built. It automates the flight generation from a flight-aware link or flight number call sign to SimBrief. It basically pre-fills out the SimBrief dispatch page data.
Good evening, Brussels.
It is okay. Links are hard to put into chat. So what you need to do is if you'll put it in over in chit chat at Discord, I can get to it that way and show it that way, okay? Congratulations. Way to go, Pilot Elite. That was a nice landing, right? Welcome aboard, Maloney. It is a low barrel. Low pressure at Stanstead. Hi, Keela. Hey, welcome aboard. I hope you're having a good week. Hope you're having a great week, Keela. It's good here.
Roger, and when ready, descend to flight level 250 and be level at left.
We're Ryanairing today.
Buttons, good evening, Seabird 60, Frankfurt 360 with Siberia C.
Seabird 60, Maastricht, hello, identified, proceed direct to Charlie Oscar Alpha.
Charlie Oscar Alpha, Seabird 60.
Qatari 330, stop climb flight level 370.
Stop climb level 370, direct to Chief.
Not too bad. We got a house viewing tomorrow. A house viewing. Are you looking at getting, does that mean you're going to get a house? So you're going to get to go and look at a house and see if it's something that you like? Or is your house going to be viewing, which means you have to put all the socks and stuff in the drawer?
Hey, firm, I'll call you back in about 2 minutes.
You're buying a house, really? No kidding. I hope it's a great house.
Lufthansa 77 Papa, monitor 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
Is, let's see. So a house viewing tomorrow. I'm guessing that it's somewhere around Sheffield.
Hotel, when ready, descend to flight level 250 to be level at Bezos.
Luftwaffe Hotel, descend 250, level by Peso.
Is it,
Ryanair 441, descend now to flight level 310.
Flight level 310 now for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 1959, contact London, 118.480, bye-bye.
1.8480.
It's Rotterdam is where you're going. It's too expensive in Sheffield. Well, I guess that means that, you know, they've got... So, Rotterdam. That's a cool name. Is it going to be in a good place? Because I know that you you take the bus and stuff to work. You're going to be able, is it going to be a good place where you can get a bus without having to walk too far? You know, in the snow and ice in the wintertime? And close to, you know, a couple of decent stores that you like?
Charlie 330, Swiss to Dublin.
Good evening, Lufthansa to Yankee Golf Festival 390. Lufthansa to Yankee Golf Maastricht identified after call now direct to Takeoff.
That's pretty cool though. Already looking, getting a house. That's awesome, Keela.
Let's go to Lima Yankee descent flight level 290 level at Bulan.
For level 290 at Bulan. To Lima Yankee.
Not quite the party atmosphere or something that you're used to in Reading though, especially with all the fireworks. BR controller landed in Brussels. You departed from Gatwick. Hi, BR controller. BR controller does a lot of ATC in Brazil. And I hope it is a nice flight from Gatwick. You've been saving an awful lot, which helped you out. That's awesome. The fact that you were able to you know, have the job and save and stuff is really, really cool. I mean, that's, you know, hats off to you to be able to do that. That takes a lot of discipline, a lot of work. But that's really cool that you've got that.
Ryanair 441 when ready, descent flight level 280 level at Info.
When ready, descend flight level 280, be level at 280 at IPO for Ryanair 441.
Scandinavian 2585, descent to flight level 370.
IPO.
Good evening, Cockpit segment 25, climbing please flight level 255 for 290 and
Cargo Lux 8125, Maastricht Hello, climb to flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, Cockpit segment 25.
Easy 128, proceed direct to Bulan, climb to
Are there
flight
any
level
cool
330.
things? The public transport ticket is $90 a month. You pay $92 a month right now. So that's kind of a big deal. Cheeto, thank you. Yeah, this is the wind wing, the wind control. It's the wind control. Autopilot.
1848 to Lima Yankee. Thanks, bye-bye.
It's 90 pounds a month. Wow. Is there anything kind of cool about the house that you really like? And, you know, something, you know, does it have a secret passageway up to the organ loft? Or into the study?
Golf Lima flight level 220, climbing 240.
Bird 924, switch off to your frequency.
Roger.
We don't think we'd get it, but it doesn't hurt to look. And then you've got another one on Sunday. Ooh.
134065.
So you're definitely in the market and checking these places out. The garden needs lots of work.
Climb 31 line to golf.
So is that something that you'd go and... Man, I remember doing a little bit of that work at our family garden. I was never very good at that.
Ryanair 441, start your descent now, please.
Ryanair 441, descending flight level 280 to be there at IPO.
KLM 76 Whiskey, rate 3,000.
Let's see. Skila says that the house on Sunday is a bit more expensive, but you really like it. You know, if it's a little more expensive, but it's something you really like, and something that, you know, you're going to enjoy more, and it's going to feel more like home, you know, and has secret passages, and, you know, other cool stuff that you like. I mean, not secret passages, but...
Ryanair 441, contact London, 118.480, bye-bye.
118.480 now for Ryanair 441. Thanks. 118.480. I assume that all houses in the UK have secret passages. What if I did like secret passages are really cool. I think. London Control, very good evening. Ryanair 441 is descending to flight level 280 at IMPO.
Ryanair 441, London Control, hello, TOSFA 1 Alpha arrival. When ready, continue descend flight level 220, level by TOSFA.
TOSFA 1 Alpha arrival, and it was flight level 280 to be leveled by TOSFA for Ryanair 441.
Negative, flight level 220, level TOSFA.
Flight level 220 at TOSFA, Ryanair 441, thank you. And that's already programmed in, so we'll just let the airplane continue to do its thing. The one we live in now doesn't have secret passages, but you've never gone into the basement. See, gotta watch out. Places with the basement, that's where you know, it's always where Sherlock Holmes goes to find the dead bodies and stuff. Yeah, see, you know, you go into the library, you know, where there's... that's right, the basement. That's where the ghosts are. That is where the ghosts are. And, you know, and spiders, yes. Try not to let the spiders bug you too much. Hey, Ziba, welcome aboard. I was live streaming, and then after live streaming, I went to sleep. It was a long day. Albie is the Speedbird 1 Lima Lima. Welcome aboard. You had an alert for me? I'm just being a good pilot, trying to stay out of the way. Hi, AI Creations. Was that why they wanted me to descend a little bit faster?
Lima Yankee, contact London Control 121.230, bye-bye.
121.230 to Lima Yankee, thanks, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, London Control, hello, Logan 2 Hotel arrival.
Little chillier today, no rain, no snow, perfect day for flight simming with friends. Flight level 220 at TOSFA. Cool, we're right in the groove. And then once you get on the ground at Stanstead, redo your flight plan. In fact, we could start on it in just a bit. So let's see, we're going to land at Stanstead at 1956 Zulu. You're finally going to get your knitting and crafts corner. Oh, really? So will that just be like a chair or maybe corner tables or something that you would work on? So that'll be nice. And maybe shelves that go along the side for things.
If you want 8 Lima,
that's really going to be neat when you get that.
90 degrees.
Okay, 1956 Zulu. So let's call it
45
Zulu for our next flight plan. All right, new flight. So it's going to be Ryanair 441. We're doing EGSS, Stanstead, EIDW, and I'm going to make that 2045 Zulu for our departure. 2045. We'll make that for our departure.
Easy 18 Lima, flight
We're going to be at a Boeing 737-800. Your boyfriend gets an office and you get a knitting corner. I'm trying desperately to come up with a kind of a knitting joke right now, but I can't do it. You have a desk and you got a desk and chair in Reading, as well as the rest of your cross stitch and a sewing box. So it's a desk and a chair. All right, 10 left for the arrival. That's right, 4 for departure. Let's also board a little bit of extra fuel here.
Easy 27 Kilo Lima.
Okay, all of this looks good. So all of our numbers are now in. Because again, we're going to try and do the 25-minute Ryanair turnaround. So you get an office and a knitting corner.
Ryanair 441, contact London Control 121.230, bye-bye.
121.230 now for Ryanair 441. Thank you. Good weekend.
22.
121230. More London Control.
Ryanair 1959.
Yeah, I guess Nightwolf. Yep, you got it. My sewing and knitting jokes are just so.
Ryanair 1959. Descent by ATC only, please. Descent flight level 110. Maintain on reaching.
118.
That was actually really good, Nightwolf. I was having a hard time. I bet Keela knows all the sewing and cross-stitching jokes.
2960 Mike, London Control, hello to you. Climb now to flight level 230, route direct to Sombat. Sierra Oscar Mike, Victor Alpha.
London Control, very good evening. Ryanair 441 is passing flight level 220 at Tosfa.
Ryanair 441, London Control, hello to you. Descend flight level 150.
Descend flight level 150, Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441, route direct to Abbott, and if you can increase the rate of descent, please.
We'll increase our rate of descent, and our route direct now is Abbott for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 1959, descent.
Hey, Toby. Toby got the 777 and the MD-11. The Adaroos. They're actually pretty simple, the Adaroos are. Those are nice ones. Cracker is in stitches about all of the cross-stitching and sewing jokes today.
Mike, contact London Control, 118.480. Bye-bye.
Loviz has arrived, minus 88 to minus 88. A very nice, that's a great landing rate. Did you have any problem with Luton showing up on the arrival? Toby likes them already. I'm confused when I use the 9 engines don't start. Your 900 engines don't start. I mean, if your 800 starting, your 900 should start. I'm just afraid to do sewing jokes and stuff because I don't want Keela to think that I'm needling her. We'll just take that joke and stick a pin in it. Loviz said there was a little bit of floating for butter. Hey, that's okay. I think they all look at a few numbers out there.
441, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Ryanair 441.
Eurowings 2 Echo Foxtrot, climb now, flight level 230, route direct.
Hey, I finally woke up and am starting to get the sewing jokes going. I think Mighty Morph, they probably get some information. I don't think that they pay as close attention to it as sim pilots do. My guess is one of the big things they care about is did they put the main landing gear on the runway right at the touchdown point. That's probably their biggest thing. Killa said, did you hear we've had rain every single day this year? No kidding, you've had rain every day. Is that like normal? Or is there like flooding going on?
118.480. Bye-bye.
118.480.
That's every day this year. That's a little bit of rain. It is? No kidding. All right, looking good there. Don't worry about that. And all is right with the world there. Let's see. Pilot Elite says the weather has been the worst in Northern Ireland than it's been in the past 150 years.
Contact
Stanstead Director, please, on 120.625.
120.625 for Stanford Director.
Yay! So the weather has been the worst in Northern Ireland in 150 years. Really? Has that been mostly like snow and ice and wind and stuff, or has it been more like just lots and lots of rain? I know you've had some big low pressure systems kind of parked off of the coast there. Keela says it's going to snow tonight and tomorrow morning because it's been raining for the past 40 days. You know, if it had been raining for the past 40 days and 40 nights, I'd start getting a little bit worried. I'd start getting a little bit worried if it was 40 days and 40 nights. But if it's just 40 days, it's probably okay. Is it time to get biblical right now? Pilot Elite, it's just been the rain in Northern Ireland. And is it like created flooding and everything else? Okay, everything's good here. Here, looks good.
Very good evening.
We're all set and ready for the arrival. We've got our next flight planned. Hi, Kuma. Welcome aboard. Kuma went to Lisbon. I left early for work yesterday to go to the post office, and it started to tip it down when you were working, so the rain. Crackers says it might be good to start knitting a boat. Hi, Mahdi. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. So, the walk out to the post office, there was a bunch of rain. I'm going to assume that you live there. You've always got rain stuff. You got to see the rainbow? Those are actually really nice. Sometimes in my little view after a thunderstorm here, I'll see some double rainbows outside. Here, mostly in the spring is when I'll see them the most.
025. Air France 422, London Control, roger, climb now, flight level 230 on that heading.
Yeah, see, yes, you did stock up on sunscreen and stuff like that, right?
230 for Air France 422.
You did stock up on your sunscreen.
Air France 422. Lufthansa 1 Echo November, London.
Okay, do we have any speed restrictions coming in here?
Thank you. Descend flight level 210.
It's 220 at Lampa, 250 at Larpa. So 220 is our next speed.
Lufthansa 1 Echo November, turn left heading 230 degrees.
Left in 230 degrees, Lufthansa 1 Echo November.
Ryanair 441, contact Stanstead Director on 120.625. Bye.
120.625 for Ryanair 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. And this is Stanstead Director. It's always nice surviving an arrival into Greater London. No, but it came for 2 minutes, so you got away with it. It's raining really heavily, so Pilot Elite says it's raining. Stanstead Director, very good evening. Ryanair 441 is direct to Abbott at flight level 100.
Ryanair 441, Stanstead radar, good evening. Expect vectors, ILS approach runway 04.
Expecting vectors to the ILS, runway 04, Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 180 Kilo Quebec, descend to altitude 3,000 feet to be level within 7 miles.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet to be level with 7 miles. Ryanair 180 Kilo Quebec.
Ryanair 418, turn left heading 070 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 04.
070 and cleared ILS runway 4, Ryanair 14.
Easy 39 Juliet Charlie, turn left heading 240 degrees.
Raining when I left for work today, still raining getting to work, raining leaving work, raining to go home.
November 5 Victor, climb now.
It would get to me a little bit too, but right now our snowpack is down so far here. I think it's going to be a real drought here. Plus, I've always liked a lot more rain than we ever get here.
Sunset 1178, Fire Hotel 1.
So I should probably move out there too. I don't think it would bug me as much.
1 line up 04, Sunset 1178.
Right, disregard.
Okay, everything's good.
November 5 Victor, contact London Control 119 at decimal 780. Good evening.
119 at decimal 780, November 5 Victor. Thank you, good evening.
Over to the descent page.
Ryanair 180 Kilo Quebec, speed 180 knots, descend to altitude 2,500 feet.
180 knots, descend altitude 2,500 feet, Ryanair 180 Kilo Quebec.
Android hello, Ryanair 33 Charlie X-ray with the approaching Hotel 1, fully ready.
Ryanair 33 Charlie X-ray, Stanstead radar, good evening, roger, break, skies 7111, contact the ground 121730, bye-bye.
On the ground 11730, bye-bye.
Sunset 1178, the surface wind 340 degrees.
Hi, another Ruben. We're almost, I think we're as ready as we could be. So I've got, I have the next airport's runway set. I've got the flight plan into the planner.
989.
We're gonna see if it's gonna work.
Ryanair 180 Kilo Quebec.
Lisa could die.
070 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 04.
Or we could do such a good job that Mr. O'Leary could give us a call and offer us jobs.
Until 4 DME.
165 till 4 DME, Ryanair 14.
First director Ryanair 1 at Lima 1, ready for departure.
Ryanair 1, Stanstead radar, good evening, roger. Ryanair 411, correction, Ryanair 441, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Ryanair 441. Kuma went to Lisbon. You actually had to go through a flooded area and you took a photo of the floods. Was it really big bad floods too?
Charlie, turn left heading 210 degrees.
And the speed here is 220.
Ryanair 180 Kilo Quebec, 165 knots.
220.
165 knots until 4, Ryanair 180 Kilo Quebec.
Sunset 1178, report your passing altitude.
Passing 1,600, Sunset 1178.
Correction, Sunset 1178, roger. Contact London Control 119 at decimal 780.
119 at 780, Sunset 1178, thank you.
Ryanair 180 Kilo Quebec, stop show flight on runway 04.
Ryanair 18 Kilo Quebec, roger. Break, ED39 at Juliet Charlie, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000.
Ryanair 418, runway 04, clear to land, the surface wind 350 degrees, 3 knots.
Runway 4, clear to land, Ryanair 14.
Oceanic is up if you want to go to the US via Iceland today.
Ryanair 1959.
Hi, Dom T Gaming. Welcome, welcome.
Correction, turn left heading 235.
Still awfully chickeny about longer hauls unless it's one of those events. We could make it to Canada from Shannon. Really? That's a lot.
Ryanair 441, fly heading 275, descend flight level 80.
Fly heading now 275, descend to flight level 80 for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 1959, speed 220 knots.
220 knots,
Ryanair. ED39 at Juliet 180 knots, descend to altitude 2,500 feet.
Lovis did the 737 from Nova Scotia to Shannon. Marty, I don't think I hit the button correctly. Hutter girl, good nobbing back to Frankfurt. Is it still super cold or has it started to warm up just a little bit? It's been really a lot colder than usual in Germany lately.
070 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 04.
Toronto, I'm not sure. Well, I think there's something going on in the background of our controller. I don't think anybody is, you know, like, you know, been to Taco Bell or something. Maybe they have, I don't know. Welcome in, Hunter Girl. Hope it's been good for you these past few days, and it's been a good week. Loviz has got to do some work. There's an event in Buffalo tonight. Okay. Hi, Sunjammer.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, agent. Station.
I'll look for the event in Buffalo, Loviz. Sunjammer, welcome, welcome. Sim Pilot, thanks for the follow. Bodies here. It wasn't that cold.
Altitude 6,000 feet. QNH 989 hectopascal.
989 hectopascals in the altimeter. Descend now 6,000 feet for Ryanair 441. So it's not that cold, and it's getting... Well, yeah, there's an awful lot of rain out there. There's been a ton of rain in the UK. Sounds like somebody's been to all of the Mexican restaurants. Uh-oh. That could be dangerous. That could be dangerous. That's right. We need you know, sounds on the radio.
Right at 1959 and turn left heading 200 degrees. Left heading 200.
Altimeter.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, agent.
Just
Station.
follow.
Charlie, speed 16.
Dom T Gaming went to Taco Bell. Oh no, Dom T Gaming didn't go to Taco Bell or had to. Got it. There we go. Benjamin, I know. So spy landing at Stanstead is dangerous. That's right. We got to watch out for Luton. Actually, Keela has been to Taco Bell quite a few times. They finally added new vegetarian things, and it's not just cheese. Really? Not just cheese.
350 degrees, 3 knots.
There was a McDonald's at the end of the simulated scenery that we departed out of Hahn today. Hi, Joshi. Welcome aboard. I don't think I've been to... I don't think that I've been to a Taco Bell in over 10 years now. I think it's been over 10 years. Tim Dog says the Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco is good. There's a Moe's at Love Field. The Moe's is a little different. I have
441 speed 220 knots.
220 knots now for Ryanair 441. 3 monitors. One in front of me is the flight sim. I've got another monitor up and down, sideways kind of, for the live stream stuff. And over there are all of the monitors, all the apps that I would use for flying. Loviz likes Moe's. Welcome to Love Moe's. That's the Moe's at Love Field. I get it now.
Right at 33 Charlie X-ray, report your passing altitude.
Fentanyl. Apparently there's a ton of rain. There's been, yeah, just one for Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Right at 33 Charlie X-ray, roger, maintain altitude 5,000 feet upon reaching.
Tim Dog has been to the Moe's at Dallas Love Field.
441, turn left heading 220 degrees.
Left turn 220 degrees for Ryanair 441.
Right at 1959.
Sunjammer is on a 65 stream streak.
165 knots, so 40
he's on life support.
Right at 120 November, Stanstead radar, good evening.
That's not Dr. Rumack from Airplane. That's, my initial thought was that quote was Dr. Rumack, but that's not Airplane. Favorite fast food, man. I used to like Whopper at Burger King. And I like a single with chili and a Frosty at Wendy's, but I haven't been to one in a long time. A long time. Wrong movie, right actor.
To altitude 6,000 feet, Stanstead QNH 989 hectopascal.
Oh, that's their catchphrase. It's welcome to Moe's. Man, I totally missed that. And let's go to init ref. 146 to land. Cool. Hey, Kuma, welcome back. Keela says Burger King is great. It's just expensive. I don't know what it's like in the UK, but all the Burger Kings in the US, they kind of flame boil. So they take the meat and they put it on this conveyor belt and flame it and stuff. And it has kind of a good, it's got a good flavor, at least for me. So I've always liked the Whopper.
441, descend to altitude 3,000 feet to be level within 7 miles.
Descending now 3,000 feet and we'll be level in 7 miles. Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 33 Charlie X-ray, climb now, flight level 80.
80, Ryanair 33 Charlie X-ray.
Ryanair 10 November, turn right.
Burger King in Brazil is good, Kuma. Now isn't the time. We're kind of going crazy here. Dom T Gaming likes Chick-fil-A. Keela likes their fries compared to McDonald's. Yeah, everybody talks about how McDonald's fries are the best. They're okay, but I always feel like they're really salty and stuff. So I kind of like the different fries at other places.
3 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Runway 04, clear to land.
And if I'm going to have fries and stuff like that, I'd rather it be like a Red Robin gourmet burger place where it's big fries and dipping sauces and stuff like that. Keela says the Burger King fries are better. But Kuma says McDonald's is better in Portugal. Flying with a Bingo. Yeah, I just love a Whopper. It's kind of cool.
Ground 121.730.
You know, it is kind of cool. I like it. 121.730 is ground.
E39 Juliet Charlie, contact Stanstead ground 121.730.
Yeah, the big kinds of steak fries, you know, that you'll get at the gourmet burger places and stuff. You know, those are really good. Usually it's got different kinds of seasoning salt on it. And they'll usually give you, you know, a little tub of, you know, ranch or you know, Caesar dressing and, you know, several. Sometimes it's really good. Burger King.
441, turn left heading 135, descend to altitude 2,500 feet.
New reports detected. Welcome aboard.
180 knots now. And our heading is now 130. And could I get the altitude again for Ryanair 441?
Descend to altitude 2,500 feet.
180 on the speed, 130 on the heading, and 2,500 feet on the descent for Ryanair 441. Thanks.
Correct. Alpaca 6-4 Hotel, via Hotel 1, line up runway 04.
Line up runway 04, Alpaca 6-4 Hotel.
Ryanair 195, contact Stanstead ground 121.730.
121.730,
Ryanair 441, turn left heading 070 degrees, cleared ILS approach runway 04.
Left turn now 070 degrees, cleared for the ILS runway 4. Ryanair 441. And just check
turn right
the...
heading 235, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
And here we are... 110.5, 110.5.
Ryanair 1,
no
now,
glide slope and localizer. Eek.
Climbing now, flight level 80, Ryanair 1.
Ryanair 10 November, negative, descend to altitude 3.
I have no... Cleared for the ILS. I have no...
Alpaca 6-4 Hotel.
I've got nothing.
350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 04.
110.5.
Runway 04, clear for takeoff, Alpaca 6-4 Hotel.
Ryanair 441, speed 165 knots until 4 DME, and descend to altitude 2,000 feet, and further with the glide path.
2,000 feet now, descend with the glide path and 160 for the speed for Ryanair 441. I don't have glide slope and localizer at all. Panic time, folks. Something's weird. Okay, we're gonna have to, I got the airport, I got the runway. Autopilot's off, captain's got the airplane. We're gonna die. Gear going down. And here we go.
$2,500.
I never got the, I sure hope this isn't Luton.
Ryanair 1, contact London Control, 19.780.
146, call it 150 to land.
London Control 119.780, Ryanair 1 from Frankfurt-Hahn, for good evening.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Ryanair 441, almost there on the approach. Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441, roger, the service wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, runway 04, clear for that.
Runway 04, clear to land, Ryanair 441. Yeah, at least we could see the runway, but I got no ILS at all.
Possible to 2,500, I'm back at 64 Hotel.
Roger, stand by, brake Ryanair 1, Zulu November, turn left, heading 130 degrees, speed right on. And speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, Ryanair 1
Alpaca 64 Hotel, flying now, flight level
Holy moly, this was great, crazy. JSG Droid had a minus 230 and a nice approach. Yeah, this airport's kind of approachable. Fast and visual.
Approaching minimums.
It's a little gusty today.
Minimum.
Landing.
Ryanair 1, Zulu November, descend to altitude 2,500 feet.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Ryanair 1, Zulu November, turn left heading 070 degrees, cleared ILS approach, runway 0.
Clearing 07 degrees, clear ILS approach 04 Ryanair 1.
Alpaca 64 Hotel, contact London Control 119.780.
119.780, Alpaca 64 Hotel, bye.
Welcome, we made it.
We're going to flex up the left on the localizer runway 0.
Ryanair 441, contact Stanstead, ground 121.730, goodbye.
121.730 now for Ryanair 441. Thank you.
Ryanair 1, Zulu November.
Stanstead ground, very good evening. Ryanair 441 exiting runway 4 at Quebec Romeo.
Ryanair 441, good evening. Taxi stand 42 right via Hotel Charlie and Charlie West.
Our stand tonight is 42 right via Hotel Charlie and Charlie West for Ryanair 441. Hotel
ground from Ryanair
Charlie. Okay, so Hotel and Charlie and then Charlie West. All right, there we go. I should push the app button. So well,
interesting.
Jokester, I usually look and see.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
I usually look and see if I have glide slope and localizer before I hit the approach button
I'll speak to radar.
on the
I'm
autopilot.
not hearing it, but
And I didn't have anything. That's what was really weird about this arrival. So that's why I didn't push the approach button, jokester.
Ryanair 418, stand 5-1 left with information Delta, looking for clearance in Dublin, when you get the chance.
All right.
I've got the chance right now. It's Ryanair 418, you're cleared to Dublin. Utava 1 Sierra departure. Squawk 6471.
Ryanair 418 cleared to Dublin, Utava 1 Sierra departure 6471 on the box.
Okay.
Ryanair 418, right.
Going to Charlie. Is there a joke with the sound effects? Which is the sound effect? All right. Let's see. Parking stands. After Charlie, Charlie West. So that's going to be over here. And we're going to 42 West. 42. Okay. I see that. It's not raining here. Keela said it's raining all over the UK. I was expecting cats and dogs. Maybe I should just wait 10 minutes and it'll start raining. Okay, this should be Sierra and Charlie. Okay, there we go. There's Charlie. We're coming on in here. West side is going to be the one on the right, and we're going to 42.
Subscriber confirmed.
Keela says
Top
it's
clearance
raining
granted,
in
agent.
Sheffield.
Loyalty noted.
So it's raining in Sheffield, but not Stanstead. Bet it's raining in Luton. Dumpty Gaming gifted a sub to Cross Hyparu. Hey, that was awful nice of you. Keela says it's been raining there all day. All day long, all day. Better watch out. Lionel Richie's lawyers will be calling. 42 is our gate number. Cross Hyparu is in chat. Hello. Not to be mixed up with Sonic the Hedgehog, folks. Very important. Hi, Cross. Welcome aboard. And it was raining all day long yesterday, too. All right. 42. So I bet we're coming on up here. There's 43 right. Hi, JF. Welcome, welcome. That's right. If you call me a hedgehog, I will steal your chicken nuggets. See?
Good evening. Left turn hotel, and your stand is 62 left. So stand 62 left by our hotel, and which one's that? Delta.
Perfect. Hotel and Delta 276 left.
I think it's this one.
Thank you. And Ryanair 7812, was it you that was mentioning the...
Oh, that's 43. We need one more. That's right. We don't want anybody to have their chicken nuggets stolen, right? Uh-oh. Keela's gonna get her chicken nuggets stolen. JF, welcome to you.
Ryanair 7812.
Are you checking in from Pakistan? 42. There we go. Keela's a vegetarian. I don't have chicken nuggets, so I outplayed anyone. Very good. And taxi light off. APU's ready to go. So we got 42 left and right. I was supposed to be on 42 right. So I went into the middle one. Oh, come on, airplane. Oh my gosh, none of these buttons work anymore. None of the left, right, up, down have totally changed. Okay, that's going to be pretty good there. So parking brakes on. Come on over here, flip the generators. Generators are flipped over there. That looks really good. And engines 1 and 2. Engines 1 and 2 are good. Let's stop squawking. And that goes to standby. Let's go and leave one fuel pump on. That looks really good. Let's let the flight attendants get up. Let's go ahead and turn off the electrics. And that's going to be good for now. I'm going to have to rework a lot of the views here. All right, these go temporarily off. Come over here. Clear this one. Go to ground operations. Chocks in place. And start the clock. Let's request a set of stairs. Let's request ground power. Okay, so ground power should be coming in, and we're waiting for some stairs. Did we get stairs over here? There come the stairs. Okay, that looks good. Go to door management and disarm our doors for departure. Open up the cargo doors, and cargo doors should be opening. Where's the freaking stairs? Let's see, we could also turn off the anti-collision lights. Seat belts can go off now, and that looks good too, and all of that looks really good. Okay, let's come on down here. And do I have those stairs yet? Hello, stairs. What's going on? Stairs. How do you request stairs here? All right, let's just open the door. Apparently that doesn't work. Passengers are just going to have to jump. Keela's going to get going. Thank you for coming in. Have a really great evening. Thanks for coming in. Always great to hear you. Good luck with the house stuff. Can't wait to hear the news about your house, and I hope you get the one that you really want. Someone on our Ring doorbell app asked how long to heat cold McNuggets in the microwave. You said 4 hours. Yeah, good luck on that house. I think that's going to be good. JF is from Pakistan. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. Let's see. You're listening. I will do my best. Okay, the clock is running. So passengers are getting off. There's really no way to do passengers and stuff. So what we'll do is we're going to come over here and let's generate a flight. And we're going to pre-file. We already know here at Stanstead that this is looking good. We're going to need a PDF of the flight plan. So let's go ahead and download that and put that on the desktop. And I'm going to make a copy of that and put that into chat for you. The title is already set up. So let's pop in there. All right, that should be good there. Let's come on back here and pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file on VATSIM. And we're going to do this at flight level 300. So 300 and file. We are filed on VATSIM. Okay, so that all looks good. And looks like Dublin is still up and they are still using runway ops landing. Runway 10 left. Okay, we're good to go there. Kuma's going to go and have food right now. What are you going to get from Kuma? All right, electronic flight bag. Page 1, request new data from SimBrief. And there's our new flight. Make sure the flight plan showed up. Stanstead to Dublin, that looks good. Let's go ahead and let's go and get rid of the star, the transition, and the approach. Okay, we need to come over here. Emmer goes, welcome aboard. So far, so good. Hope you're doing good. I'm having a lot better day than Tuesday and Wednesday because I was doing tax nonsense. Okay. And I need to get the actual route. And I'm getting the route over here in the flight plan. Control C and Control V. Okay, it's the Bagzo. We know all about Bagzo. And let's come on down here. Passengers are slowly getting off. And let's come over here and clear out some of this data. All of that looks good. And let's bump this up a line. Stanstead to London. Okay, let's come on over here. Search page. Departure. EGSS. Stanstead. We've already should have the airport stuff set up. Yeah, we've already got the airport. Let's get to Sid. Hey, Polyod, welcome aboard. We're just starting the countdown here. It's going to be Utava 1 Sierra. Utava 1 Sierra. There is our departure. And our departure says minimum climb gradient. Utava. Average track. It's got 5,000 miles here. And that's got to be it up here. So the warnings are up here. No turns below 850 due to interaction with other routes. Do not climb above 5,000. So 5,000 is our hard top altitude there. Okay, that looks really good. The arrival. We're coming on in here. It's going to be the Bagzo 3 Romeo arrival. Bagzo 3 Romeo. We're going for... And Bagzo puts us up
all stations, Stanstead ground is now closing. Contact Stanstead radar on 123.805.
10 Lima. 10 Lima is the arrival. Airport.
Yeah, sorry. Said the right frequency, but wrong call sign. Stanstead Tower 123.805.
We have tower, yay!
Thank you.
Okay, then we've got a tower. Airport briefing, apron. Gen. I think it's not that, right? No, it's not that. New and reconfigured stands. Airport briefing. Gen. Where is the airport ground chart? New stands, south apron, airport. It's all the way down here below the stands. Okay, and we want the east stands. Okay, there we go. Looking good. Now then, all of this looks good. I'm not trying to be rude on all this, but we're trying to beat the clock here. And I got 17 minutes to get the airplane out of here. So let's get going down here. And we're going to go to menu, FMC, index, and ident. Navigation data is still groovy. And let's see, there's position in net. We are EGSS, Stanstead. We are at gate, I got rid of it. This is gate 42. 42 is our gate. Not in database. Yeah. Okay, next, grab a GPS position. And let's go and get started up here. And this is a little different. And nav. And nav. Okay, that's good too. Captain, we're still waiting for the baggage truck. What? Well, we'll just make everybody go and sling their own bags. Okay, there's the boxes and route. EGSS is our origin, and request a flight plan. Request it, let it flip back. Now then, it's going to be EGSS Tower, and that's 123805. 123805. And let's get our clearance. 123805, looking good. And that looks great too. All right, come on.
Tower 418, Ryanair 418, ready for push to start.
Okay, EGSS, Stanstead information.
Ryanair
Echo.
418, stand 51 left, push and start approved, Charlie East line, the QNH 990 hectopascals.
990, push and start approved on Charlie East, Ryanair 14.
I'm Ryanair 7812, South 45, right, request push start.
Ryanair 7812, stand 45 right, push and start approved onto Juliet to face west.
Push start approved, face west on Juliet, Ryanair 7812. And Tower Ryanair 1959 reconnected.
Hi, Epic Gaming, Captain. Oh, okay, I read that one. I can't imagine that Mr. O'Leary is going to let a baggage cart be 22 minutes late. Can't have that. Can't happen.
We're clear the Java 1 Sierra 6642, Ryanair 195.
Ryanair 1959, reback correct.
Stanstead Tower, very, very good evening. Ryanair 441's at stand 42 with information echo, requesting clearance to Buffalo, to Dublin.
Ryanair 441, Stanstead Tower, good evening. I think we're having the same issue as your colleague just a second ago. You might have to disconnect and reconnect as I can't see your flight plan.
Let's disconnect and reconnect for Ryanair 441. Be right back.
Thank you.
So it's a trip to the bar, right? And reconnect. Never had a problem with that before.
Ryanair 1959, stand 34, push and start approved.
14 minutes to get this airplane out the gate.
Push approved, Bravo East line, Ryanair 195.
Sim brief. Set the payload, load the passengers. Here come the passengers. Set the fuel. Here comes the fuel. Select the route. Here it comes. Wait for it. Stanstead Tower, hello again from Ryanair 441, the new and improved version. Still at stand 42, still with the latest information. It is Echo requesting clearance to Dublin.
Ryanair 441, good evening. Thank you very much. You're cleared to Dublin, Utava 1 Sierra departure, squawk 1247.
Ryanair 441, we are cleared to Dublin via the Utava 1 Sierra departure. Our squawk today is 1247 for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441, that's all correct. The Stanstead QNH is 990 hectopascals.
990 on the altimeter for Ryanair 441. Okay, altimeter's checked and set. And route uplink is ready. Load it. Hi, Jessica. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. Why is everybody going to Dublin? Free Guinness. Free Guinness. It's not loading. There it goes. Route uplink is aboard. Route's aboard. Activate it and execute it. Groovy. And departure, we are expecting runway 4. It's the Utava departure, Utava 1 Sierra and engage. Over here, we're going to do the arrival. It's going to be the ILS 10 left. It's Bagso 3 Romeo, Bags 3 Romeo via IFBAP and engage there. Hey, you don't get to do the 25-minute turnaround and cheat. I'm not doing any cheating. I'm doing the best I can with what I've got. I mean, you know, this is the PMDG. This is the way it works. I don't know how I'm actually cheating here, except for the fact that there's no Guinness in my mug. It's just, you know, tea and lemonade. But there's no cheating going on here. We're being such good folks. In fact, I'm sure my halo is so bright, it's blinding the camera there, right? That's right. It would not be given away for free. Okay, over on the route and performance in net. Flight level 300. and 3,000 feet. And let's come on over here to...
Runner 812, taxi holding point.
Cost
Lima
index
1
is
via
67.
Juliet,
Taxi on point number 1 by Juliet.
Wind 243 at 16. 243 at 16 knots. Reserves are 5.39, so 5.4 is our reserves. 5.4. Zero fuel weight should be 136.1, I'm guessing. 130.
Runner 29.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Is this in pounds? This is in freaking pounds. How did that happen? Gosh darn it. Edit. Yeah, it put it in pounds. How did that happen?
Runner 290.
It's a Ryanair.
40 via hotel.
It said Southwest.
Charlie,
it's supposed to be a Ryanair.
40 by hotel Charlie West.
It should be in kilos. But then again, I don't have to read two chats. I'm out for a walk around. Polyot will be back in 15 minutes. JSG Droid did it in 18 minutes. Now that's awesome. All right. Goodness gracious me. Holy cats. All right. And Aliva P hits sub over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. 62.4. Now we've got the right numbers. So clear. 62.4. There we go. That looks good. All right, we'll just pop that in. And using reserve fuel. That's because my reserves are need to change to 2.47. 2.5. Much better there. Okay, that looks good too. All right, let's do N1's limits. So that looks great too. Blah, 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 blah. Over here to performance. It's Stanstead. We are departing off of runway 4 at Stanstead. Import, calculate. -1 and 40 degrees.
Runner 1959, taxi holding point.
-1 and 40 degrees. That looks good. -1 and 40 degrees. 24.9 is our center of gravity. 24.9. Speeds for departure. 141, 144, 149. 141, 144, and 149 are the numbers over here. 149 looks good. 149 up there. Our initial climb clearance was 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet. Our departure heading is over here on chart. 7 minutes and 40 seconds. The clock is ticking. It's going to be scary. We're departing runway 4. That's going to be 042. 042. We're going to 30,000 feet. That looks really good too. Coming into Dublin. Our altitude. It's gonna be 243. 250. That looks good. Polyot says, I don't know how to dial an autopilot. And Polyot would be right. It's supposed to be 5,000. Thank you. Hookem, welcome back in. We're playing Beat the Clock right now. All this looks good. Our squawk code is 1247. That looks really great. Everything's looking good and groovy over here. Let's get that bleed on. We've been stifling the passengers a little bit, but they'll get over it. Everything looks good to go over here. Everything looks good there. Now, the hard part is I need...
Tower, Ryanair 14 on Charlie East, ready for taxi.
Okay, I think we're
Ryanair 418
aligned,
taxi,
so we're
Juliet,
good to go
Hold Short
there.
Alpha.
That looks good too. Let's close the
Juliet,
doors.
Short
It's
Alpha,
time to
Ryanair
go,
14.
right? What have I forgotten?
City Island 34 Hotel Bravo, taxi stand
Captain, we're out of
15 left,
Colombian
Ryanair
coffee.
Hotel and Link Alpha.
Ground operations. I'm going to close my doors. Doors closing. Doors are closing.
Channel 3 Yankee Zulu.
And disarm doors for departure. And we're going to come over here and ground power. I don't think we ever plugged in the ground power. So this is good. Release ground power. Stairs should be gone. Parking brakes are engaged. Let's come on up here and do GSX.
Channel 3 Yankee Zulu, Stanstead Tower, hello, cleared Salzburg, Clacton 5 Sierra departure.
Salzburg, that would be fun. Prepare for pushback and departure. It's Ryanair. You get coffee beans grown in someone's backyard. Hey, Keela's gonna may get a house. Keela may get a house and have a real garden. Maybe Keela could grow Ryanair coffee. All right, and let's go start squawking. Squawkage is occurring. Seatbelts going on. Doors are closed. Hydraulics going on. Hydraulics going on. Let's get the rest of our fuel on. Looking good to go there. Looking good here. All of this is clear. I think I'm going to remove my chocks. Chocks are removed. Technically, it's chocks to chocks, right? Is it chocks? It's chocks to chocks. I'm guessing. So stop the clock, or is it pushback? I am at 426. I think that's pretty good. No, Polyout says pushback. Start it again. So we're at 426. Stop.
Ryanair 7812, contact Stanstead 120.26.
26. 426. It's pushback. Okay, it's pushback. 426.
Clacton 5 Sierra,
Okay, everything's groovy here.
Is available, sir. Alright, thank you very much. We'll recall momentarily. Thank you.
Stanstead ground. Hi there. Ryanair 441 is at stand 42. Information. Echo is still aboard requesting startup and pushback.
Ryanair 441, stand 42, right, push and start approved, Charlie West line.
Charlie West line, push and start approved for Ryanair 441. That's going to be nose right, tail left.
Ryanair 418, taxi holding.
And bacon is going on. And parking brakes off. And stop the clock at 3:39. 3:39. Hey, you gave yourself 40 extra seconds.
Point Lima 1 for,
Am I using the Ryanair payment? Hey, we did it. How about that? So it wasn't quite 25 minutes. I think we were less than 3 minutes on the countdown.
Good evening. Clear Dublin.
How about that?
Departure. Squawk 5567.
And let's go ahead. Engines are behind the crew line. Packs off. Ground start engine number 2. And engine number 2 starts. Hang on. I'm just going to take my phone off of Do Not Disturb in case Mr. O'Leary would like to call and offer me a job for being so fast. How about that? One day we'll set up shared cockpit and do it. See, and Polyout's right. See, I didn't do any checklists, and I did not do the pre-flight briefings. And that's the other thing that the pilots have to do. Now, they could pre-brief some things, right? They could pre-brief, I think. I don't know. And starting engine number 2. That's number 1. Parking brakes set. And engine number 1 starts. But yeah, you've got to do I didn't do any checklists here. Now my guess is they probably do have a turnaround checklist. And I will purposely say, can you say that again, please? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Well, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, we can't leave. I spilled coffee on my lap. I've got to go clean up before we can depart the scene of the crime.
Good evening. Surface wind 330 degrees at 3 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
And 2 good starts.
Ryanair
Clear, clear. FMC and progress. And everything looks good there. Packs back on. Packs are on. Generators are flipped. Isolation valve auto and off. Look up here. Yaw dampers on. Window heat is automatic in this airplane. And everything's good there. APU off. Flaps are going to be 5. Flaps are 5. And auto brakes to RTO. Looking good. Stanstead ground. Hello again. Ryanair 441 pushed and started from stand 42 requesting taxi.
Ryanair 441, taxi holding point Lima 1 via Juliet and Link Lima.
Ryanair 441, we are taxiing to holding point Lima 1 via Juliet and Link Lima. Parking brakes.
Ryanair 1959 behind the landing company 7378.
Taxi lights.
Via Lima 1, line up and wait, runway 04 behind.
Taxiway Lima. Lima 1. There's Lima 3. There's Kilo 3. All right. Link Lima, Lima 1, Juliet Lima 1. Juliet's the inner taxiway. I have no idea what my landing rate was. Oh, and I've got to restart Volanta, or else the angry Volanta voice will get me.
Tower 2464, establish LS 04 right. 04.
Ryanair 2464, Stanstead Tower, hello, continue.
It felt like a good landing.
Roger, continue approach.
Okay, so out here.
Offline again.
Oh no, I got it. I got tagged. I got tagged. I haven't had a chance to get to photos and stuff. We were playing Beat the Clock and get the airplane out the gate.
04, clear to takeoff.
There goes JSG Droid, who beat the clock. All right, Juliet is inner.
Ryanair 81 Hotel Uniform, taxi stand 65 right via Hotel Link Delta.
65 right via Hotel Link.
Good evening, Captain Mando.
Channel 3 Yankee Zulu, ready for push and start.
Channel 3 Yankee Zulu, stand by, I'll be back.
Okay.
Charlie, we're ready for push.
Okay, there's Juliet. Now we have to find Link 1 for Juliet. All right, so Juliet, chug down here.
330 degrees at 3 knots.
There is Lima 1. So Juliet to Lima in there. I guess that's the way we're going. 737-600 is out. Captain Mando, I haven't heard about it. This is the first I've heard about it. The 600, huh?
Ryanair 1959, contact Stanstead.
No, wait. Don't tell me, Captain Mando. The upgrade fee's a couple of cups of coffee, right?
Ryanair 418 behind the landing company 7378.
You knew that was coming, right? Because you mentioned it.
Lima 1.
Kuma, it takes time. I'm not kidding. I can't tell you the number. I can't tell you the number of flights that I did. Probably in the 50s to 100 before I started getting good takeoffs and landings in a jetliner and X-plane.
Tower cleared Cologne, Clacton 5 Sierra departure.
CG is 5.09.
Okay, clear Cologne, Clacton 5 Sierra 1402. Not a Ryanair 5
Ryanair 995 Yankee, correct. Ryanair 7 Sierra Charlie check squawk.
It's $35 if not owned. Otherwise, it's 60% off of $35. Well, that's closer to the price of a couple of cups of coffee, at least the Folgers that I usually drank.
Couldn't stop proof Alpha East Line, Q Nation on Missouri.
How about that? We did the Ryanair spin today. I just sent you the Ryanair checklist in Discord. You'll notice they do not have a turnaround checklist. However, when doing a through flight or the aircraft, you only follow the items marked with a star and it's not secure. I bet I'm going to be shocked by the size of the checklist, right? I'm going to be blown away by that.
Ryanair 9313 standby, brake, Ryanair 418 surface wind 330 degrees at 3 knots, runway 04 clear for takeoff.
04 clear for takeoff, Ryanair 14 takeoff.
Ryanair 24.
Okay, I see where the stars are.
Hotel and link Charlie.
Okay. I will study that and prepare to. I put it on my desktop, so I'm going to find it there. That'll be a lot of fun to do, and I will. So the next time we do the Ryanair spin, I will run the checklist like a good pilot.
Are you able to refile your flight plan via the Clacton 5 Sierra departure?
If Ryanair 9313.
So 1420.
Ryanair 7 Sierra Charlie stand 2, push and start approved Alpha West line, caution there is traffic pushing behind onto the east line.
Just did the takeoff config check, that's good.
So is that for Ryanair 7 Sierra Charlie?
A firm, push and start approved Alpha West line, just caution the traffic pushing to the east line behind.
Alpha West line, no problem, we'll the traffic there.
Ryanair 418, contact Stanstead radar 120.625, goodbye.
Stanstead radar, take care. Ryanair 14.
Check.
Yeah, actually, because of the sheer number of flights, Ryanair has a very good overall landing rate. A really good one. It's only just a couple of them, you know, that we watch on YouTube and go hee at, but still, they actually do more flights. So, and yep, I would be challenged in that department. Very challenged. 3,900 landings a day. 3,900 landings. That's a lot of landings. That is a lot of landings. Okay, everything's good. Pressurization's good. Passengers are seated. Broa? Braider? Did I say that kind of right? Probably not. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Just getting ready to depart.
38 Delta Golf, stand 5 on right, push and start approved, Charlie East line, QNH, liner 90 hectopascal.
Okay, that says Lima over there. So it's that turn, and we're stopping at Lima 1.
Ryanair 9313, we 312 for the Clacton 5 Sierra departure. Ready, copy, clear.
Ryanair 9313, thank you, cleared Cologne, Clacton 5 Sierra departure, squawk 4477.
Clear Cologne, Ryanair Clacton 5 Sierra, talking 4477, so Ryanair 9313.
Ryanair 9313, readback correct.
Okay, here we go. There's Lima. We're stopping at Lima 1. Anybody coming over here? Nobody over there. Nobody over there. Cool. I think we're fully ready to go. VNAV, LNAV on the departure. I recycled my flight directors.
Via Juliet and Link Lima.
Taxi hold short Lima 1, runway 04 via Juliet and Link Lima.
Ryanair 441 via Lima 1, the surface wind 330 degrees at 3 knots, runway 04, clear for takeoff.
Runway 04 via Lima 1, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 441. Cabin call. Strobes. Anybody coming in? I don't see anybody. Looking good. There, we're coming around over here. Auto throttles are armed and ready to go.
995 Yankee, roger. Push and start approved all
And
the way over to
another
Charlie West.
flying adventure is about to begin. Another flying adventure. Landing lights. Throttles going up. Let's get ready to rumble.
Jet 2 A321 has passed in front of you. Taxi holding point Lima 1.
And restart the clock. Thrust.
Thank you, Lima 1, Juliet, Link Lima.
After departure, it's going to be a left turn. Checked.
City Island 5115.
Every takeoff is the beginning of a new adventure.
6024.
Up, up, and away.
City Island 5115.
Gear.
313, ready for stop. Ryanair 9313, just stand by, I'll call you back shortly. Stand by. Ryanair 441, thanks for flying. You can contact Stanstead radar now, 120.625. Good night.
120.625 now for Ryanair 441. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
Bye-bye.
120.625 over to Stanstead radar. And there's our departure. And landing gear is up and off. Flaps 1. Stanstead radar, very good evening. Ryanair 441 passing 2000 for 5.
Ryanair 441, Stanstead radar, hello again. Climb now, flight level 80.
Climb now, flight level 80. Ryanair 441. And that looks good, 8,000 feet. And as Ephraim Zemboulis Jr. said at the beginning of Airport 9075, once again, skill and daring have overcome fear and anxiety. Hopefully we don't have a big problem. I don't think we will, because we're not in a 747. And Joe Petroni is nowhere near us. Pauliot was putting some really cool things in chat about the Ryanair turnaround and stuff. I didn't get to read them all because I was like doing airplane stuff, but it looked really great. So the 25 minutes is more like a 40-minute. Hey, I got everything done. I'm feeling pretty proud here. There is all sorts of hot rockin', flame-throwing flight simming going on today. Hi, Black Cobra. Welcome aboard. Another Ruben has not been on Ryanair. 737s are known to be a bit slippery. We're not supposed to stop at 5,000. We're cleared to 8. So keep climbing, airplane.
Ryanair Ryanair 441, contact London Control 119.780 and confirm climbing now, flight level 80.
Climbing now, flight level 80 for Ryanair 441, and it's over to London, and I'm going to need the frequency again for Ryanair 441.
No worries, the frequency is 119.780.
119.780 for Ryanair 441. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, you too. Take care.
119.780. London Control. There we go. That looks good. And it was not climbing. It was still following the constraints. So I need to find a way to override that. London Control, very good evening. Ryanair 441 passing 6,000 feet for 7,000 feet.
Ryanair 441 London, hello there. Climb now, flight level 120.
Climb now, flight level 120, Ryanair 441. 120, and altimeter, stud button. It's Thursday, and you know it's close enough to the weekend, and we can all start dreaming about the weekend right now, right? Ruben has flown out of EHAM.
100
Did you get a free EHAM sandwich when you flew out of EHAM?
Contact London on 120.025.
The control is 320 good evening, 4000 meters Yankee departure.
Days, it was a great flight today.
Hello there, thank you, Roger. Break, Ryanair 441, turn right, heading 320 degrees.
Right turn now, 320 degrees for Ryanair 441.
83 Zulu Tango.
Hey country,
London,
A, welcome aboard. Days, thank you for the great ATC going in and out of Stansted. We were able to get the airplane out in 25 minutes. So the Ryanair guarantee continues. Ruben got a cheese sandwich when you went to Berlin. Yeah, if they gave me one of those, that would lead to a couple of cheesy jokes, I'm afraid.
Actually disregard that. Brakes, you're 230, climb flight level 150.
150, you're in 230.
Right, EC 320 Tango,
10,000 feet.
Climb now, flight level 110.
110.
Ryanair 441, heading to London, 120.025.
120.025 for Ryanair 441. Thank you. 120.025.
Descent to 30 macro, descend, flight level 110, and expedite the descent, traffic 11 o'clock, 6.5 miles, crossing left to right, indicating flight.
Takeoff clearance, traffic goes 6 miles, now you can go around.
Okay, we're stabilizing on the 40. The program when you hold we will expediting flying
London Control, good evening. Ryanair 441 is passing flight level 110 for flight level 120 and heading right now 320 degrees.
Ryanair 441, London Control, climb flight level 200.
Flight level 200 for Ryanair 441.
Contract 2841, turn left heading 290 degrees, climb altitude 3,000 feet.
Left 290, 3,000 feet, contact 341.
Spirit 123, contact London Control, 133, decimal 705. 133, Golf Alpha, contact London Control, 133, decimal 705.
That was work.
Ryanair 1959, resuming navigation, direct to Roydal.
Oh, navigation direct Roydal for Ryanair 159.
And Ryanair 48, turn left, heading 320 degrees.
So low, JSG
Left,
Droid went
220,
right to Rodel there. That might be our next. So we'll be prepared for that. Hi, Abelars. Welcome aboard. Trav84. No better way to end the day. Hey, welcome aboard. Trav84. I hope all is well at college and your day went good. That the professors did not load you down with a bunch of ridiculous homework so you can enjoy some, you know, days without writing cramps. Small Bats, welcome aboard. Abelars, we did a 2-hop. We took off from an airport near Frankfurt called Hahn, and we flew to Stanstead, and now we're going to Dublin. It was a 2-hop, and we spun the airplane around and took off within 25 minutes. And then next we ought to think about a VATSIM. We ought to take the MD-11 out. The MD-11 just got an update, so we could do something into Buffalo where Lobiz says there is a VATSIM event later on. So we could do an event, you know, Memphis into Buffalo. I'll try to avoid doing bison jokes. Cabin crew can get up now. There is a VATSIM event in Buffalo. Let's see what that's all about. Today is the 12th. It's Thursday night at the Falls event. Thursday night at the Falls, K-Buff. So let's see. KMEM to K-Buff.
133 decimal 705.
133.705 and report on Mach number for Ryanair.
Ryanair 48, report you're heading on Mach to London 133 decimal 705.
Yeah, that was a bit of a cluster, wasn't it, Trav? I don't know what it was. I don't have any of the facts that were going on. FedEx flies a 757. FedEx flies a 757 on this route. So we could do
441, climb flight level 300, resume on navigation, direct to Trent, Tango November Tango.
Climb now, flight level 300, and we are now direct to Trent for Ryanair 441.
Shuttle 8 Kilo, resume on navigation.
Direct to Trent, legs, TNT, and engage. Hahn is the German word for rooster. Benjamin says that the airport's named after a rooster. And I was hoping it was named after Han Solo. BR controller, it's not hard to set up the Thrustmaster Airbus. No, not the Thrustmaster. So I basically do full throttle all the way down, all the way up. So, but you can apparently use the reversers like an Airbus reverser. I usually do hold reverse with a button for my Boeings, and off we go. So yeah, it's at 23:59 Zulu. We may be a little bit early. We may be a little bit early. And then again, it's a little over 90 minutes up to Buffalo from Memphis. And I forget if we've got a scenery there or not.
Contract 2841, turn left heading 130 degrees, descend to altitude 2,000 feet, clear direct approach.
But yeah, it might take a little more. It's named for a very small village which is near the airport.
09 air contract 284.
Virgin 869, Nordic Control, climb flight level 300.
Flight level 330.
Shuttle 8 Kilo, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360,
Nothing in that.
Heading 320, flight level 190.
I've got an Innie builds for Buffalo that's already loaded. So there's an Innie build scenery for Buffalo. And seatbelts could go standby.
Virgin 869, turn right, heading 035. Right, 035 was it?
I am still in heading mode, aren't I?
035.
I am.
035.
You know why?
That's 95 Lima Romeo, contact London Control.
You have to hit the LNAV button on this one. In the Airbus, when you're doing heading mode and you go direct to something, it automatically puts you into L mode. LNAV.
One that you direct to Tango November Tango.
Just making the final turn there to Tango November Tango. Ryanair 441.
Roger, shall 8 kilo, contact London Control 133.7.
Oopsie.
London Control 133.7.
See, an Airbus automatically takes you there. Kuma's gonna head out. See you, Kuma. Thank you for coming in. We were kind of busy on today's flight. Have a great night. Benjamin, I was in the control tower once and they have a rooster as a mascot. Like a real rooster with feathers and, you know, bird poop and stuff. I'm supposed to stretch. It was 52 minutes ago. Firebird, I'm sorry.
Top clearance
Firebird and Dom T Gaming says you're supposed to hydrate and stretch 50 minutes ago. Thank you. Will from online just did a resub for 34 months. Thanks, Will. Thank you for being here, helping me to keep all this silly stuff going.
Contract 2841, wind 06 degrees 5 knots, runway 09, clear.
Like a real rooster?
EG223, resume navigation, direct to Rodal.
EG223, resuming own navigation.
EG223, confirm, resume own navigation, direct to Rodal.
EG223, own navigation to Rodal.
Virgin 869, turn left heading 330 degrees. Left 330 degrees. Well expected rate 4 for passenger. Well expected rate 4 takes on point Golf 1, runway is 79.
It's really a pretty good flyby sound, isn't it? I have not downloaded it. Oh,
contact on control 133.705
133.705 now for Ryanair 441. Thank you. This is another London control. London is totally lit up tonight. London control, Ryanair 441, climbing to flight level 300, direct Trent.
Ryanair 441, hello, what's your requested level?
Requested level is flight level 300 for Ryanair 441.
Ryanair 441, thanks. You can route direct to Leldo, that's Lima Echo, Lima Delta Oscar, and Mach decimal 78 or less.
Mach decimal 78 or less, and we are direct to Leldo, Ryanair 441.
That 95 Lima Romeo, what's your approach request for Walton?
780 or less. Laid is descending right now. Happy landings.
That 95 Lima Romeo, roger. When ready, descend flight level 170, and is it full procedural or vectors?
Okay, we need to get the ILS dialed in here.
210 degrees.
Left heading 210, Sky 75.
Shuttle 6 Papa Mike, speed 250 knots, descend
109.55.
250 knots, flight level 100, Shuttle 6 Papa Mike.
ED2 and Echo Hotel, direct emergency, speed 250 knots.
109.55. Inbound is 097.
2050, clear to land on 07, wind at Newcastle, 080 degrees.
Winds are, minimums are 505.
Shuttle 8 Kilo, route to Intip. With 33 Charlie, nothing further for Jersey, Unicom 12280, bye.
Over to Unicom 1228, to be birds with you, Charlie, good night.
Right, Skyway 751, descend flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Skyway 751.
All right, 505 is the barrel. We got the ILS all set up. Let's see if the ILS works at this airport.
Mike, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, shell 6 for Mike.
Easy Julian Echo Hotel, Manchester radar 118.580, report you speed to them, goodbye.
118.580, Kilo Echo, thank you.
Skyway 751, descend flight level 100.
I like that. Flight level 100, Skyway 751.
EIDW. Dublin, hesitate us up. Information Juliet. ILS runway 10 left. We're all set up there. Plan to vacate by taxiway November 3. Transition level. Visibility not great.
Track loud, KLM 1145.
It's raining.
ED2050.
And they would like us to vacate by taxiway November 3. We ought to look at that.
Easy 223 climbing flight level 390 passing flight level 31.
Okay, November. Well, I think I know that's just on the other side of the runway here. No, they want us to go beyond the runway and November 3 over here. Okay. So auto brakes 2, I guess, would work. Kanoto, I got part of your name right. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. All right, all that looks good. The Bagzo arrival puts us down to, what is it, 8,000 feet around the turn. Okay, I think all of that looks good. We are 30,000 feet, Mach 0.78 or less. And if we, it was Mach 0.78, right? Yes.
632, climb now, flight level 190.
190, 632.
Stop 95 Lima Romeo, descend flight level 120.
And 0.78 is in there.
Resume navigation, Rosen.
And this looks good over there.
Rhino 1959, route direct to 2, and when ready, descend flight level 180.
60, and when ready, 180, Rhino 185.
Rhino 418, route direct to 2.
Okay, not bad. Next flight is a cargo flight in the MD-11.
Gary 751, descend flight level 90.
And we're going to do Memphis.
Gary 751, speed to Manchester, 118.580.
And we're going to Buffalo. I wonder if we should do like a workout or something before the flight, you know, to kind of get buffed up. Okay, that wasn't that great, but I had to do a bunch of tax stuff yesterday and the day before, so my sense of humor is off. Daniel would like to do some flights in Iceland. I think I saw a VATSIM event that might be coming up in Iceland. Or, now that we got the ATR working, we could do that cute little airport on the northeast side of the island that we all depart from Reykjavik, because that's more of a Dash 8 flight than it is a jet flight. That's a fun little flight.
ED2050, turn right, heading 260 degrees.
Right, 260 all viewers get the ground, not in contact through with PC request for one start, please.
Trouble through with push and start is approved. Straight push if you can, and do 992 head to Moscow.
Straight push approved and 992 head to Moscow, so we want 3 whiskey.
Stop 95 Lima Air, descend flight level 100. Speed 632, London 120.025.
120.205.
I think it's this little guy right here. Akureyri. Akureyri's a cool little airport because you get to kind of come in and you actually land kind of flying down the water line here to the airport. That's a fun one.
Ryanair 441, route direct Sitku.
Ryanair 441 is route direct Sitku.
Step 95 Lima Remy, come route direct to the Wharton Beacon, descend flight level 90.
Getting all sorts of route directs on this flight.
Ryanair 418, when ready, descend flight level 180 and speed on conversion 280 knots.
180 when ready, and what was the speed? 280 for Ryanair 418?
66 miles to top of descent.
On the 180.
There's an Icelandic ATC over at Keflavik. We're going to check out the MD-11. I think the MD-11's probably a little bit too big for Actuary today.
280 or not greater on descent for Ryanair.
Thanks for being patient. We eventually get around to almost everything. But things tend to get a little weird. Buckeye says, hey Buckeye, thanks for your resub today too, by the way. Hydrate, and if you're flying with me, you should hydrate too, okay?
Flight level 140 direct to Dane, Ryanair 138.
Looking good. Passengers enjoying some nice views tonight. But it's been really, really soggy in the UK.
205, return right heading 335, descent to
I think we're going past going past Liverpool. So passengers looking down to see if they can spot the yellow submarine. Is the Builds KIN... Oh, Indianapolis? Yes, I believe it is. I believe it is. Yeah. It didn't load up for some reason the last time we went into Indianapolis, but it's actually kind of a cool airport. I know, Will, who would have thought rain in the UK? Then again, who would have thought no snow in Montana in freaking February, so I don't know. Everything's great. It's almost 60 degrees in the middle of February. It's almost shorts weather here.
869 direct to Belloc, Bravo Echo Lima Oscar X-ray.
Direct Belloc, 869.
Step 95 Lima Romeo descend, flight level 70. Ryanair 441, when ready, descend flight level 180, convert to 280 knots.
280 knots on conversion. When ready, descend flight level 180, Ryanair 441. Convert to 280 knots.
Eastern R3 Hotel Whiskey, just confirm you've got RPC.
Nothing's come through so far now. Just check your bearings on Lima Oscar.
There's our descent conversion. 34 miles to descend.
Ryanair 2 Juliet descend flight level 80 to be level by Dane.
Ryanair 2 Juliet descend flight level 080 by
I just got notified. Oh, the UB keys have been shipped. I've JSG Droid said some really cool information, and I decided that I needed to start using the UB keys for Stormy and stuff. And it's going to be FedExed. Wow. It's going to be, we'll have a visit from the real FedEx tomorrow.
Nice road to Whiskey, close to Bristol, Gurley 1 Tango, departure, squawk 7304.
Clear to Bristol, Gurley 3.
That'll be kind of nice. And this looks good. This looks good. I'm going to have to start adding. Oh my gosh. Look who's here. It's Mama Gator Sim. Hey, Mama Gator Sim. Yo, yo, and yo. Welcome aboard. Mama Gator Sim has been here for a very long time. One of the original spy pilots. Good to see ya. I hope all is good. Welcome, welcome.
3,000 feet, you're leaving control airspace and descent traffic service up line.
We have not seen any alligators today, but we've been flying in Germany and the UK.
Shuttle 1-3 with
It could be. I don't think that the MD-11s are flying yet. I know that FedEx has a plan to put the MD-11s back in use. Chances are it's going to come into town on a A300. Mama Gator Sim will put a gator on the runway for us. Thank you. That's right. It's May. Okay, LNAV, VNAV are engaged. 18,000 feet, so descend when ready. Flocala is back in chat too. Welcome back to you, and thank you for coming in today. So yeah, probably an A300 tonight. Gets here early in the morning, puts on a truck, gets here usually, hopefully, depends. I'm not sure when. My guess is it'll be here before. Is the Bozeman runway long enough? I think so. I mean, it's about the same length as the Billings, and the Billings has had a 767. UPS has brought a 767 into this airport. Hi, Chris GTZ. Welcome back. So my guess is if you could put a 767 in here, you could probably put an MD-11 in.
Number 1 into Dublin. There's no further ATC though. Unicom now 122 line.
Number 1 into Dublin and no more ATC. We'll go over the battery.
Right at 418 number 2, following company about 20 ahead. Nothing further now. 1228 line.
Follow company traffic into Dublin. Take care. Ryanair 14.
18-3,
Flocala's going to the Kennedy Space Center for school. Really? Oh, that's great to get to see that. Daniel says that Air China is going to start flying to Keflavik. That's a long flight.
8, I think that's it.
I think that 767s are still in doing some passenger service for sure.
223 descent flight level 310 when ready.
Toronto, 967 in Newcastle, information echo on board, aircraft type CRJ 900, requesting I'm out in Frankfurt.
And top of descent. How low can we go? Daniel says that the flight will be a 14-hour flight to China from Keflavik. I love airplanes. I honestly don't know how people spend that long in a plane, though. Especially in an economy seat. Hi, Bear Airways. Welcome, welcome. We're going to have a really nice bear on the side of the airplane that we're flying.
395 Charlie, hello, information to next correct, clear Dublin, Delta 4 Whiskey departure, squawk 6012.
Delta 4 Whiskey, squawk 6012, clear to the 95 Charlie.
Correct.
I'm ready for push start.
395 Charlie, push and start approved, face to the east, QNH 990, hectopascal.
38 QNH 990, hectopascal, clear to the 95 Charlie.
Virgin 869, contact Scottish Control 135.530.
There's tower for Dublin right now. Ground tower.
2050, your stand is number 10 via Delta.
So we've basically got tower going in. Set yourself up on the arrival and call the tower to land.
Ryanair 441, number 3 for Dublin. Next one's 25 ahead of you. Unicom now 122 line.
122.8 for Ryanair 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 122.8. After that, it's going to be Dublin Tower. EIDW Tower is 118.6. 118.6. All right, good to go there. Let's see. Dave, turn on the weather radar. Okay, that's down here in the Boeing. Let's do that. And we're going to come up here and do weather. And bring in the map a click. It looks like we've got some of those showers Keela was mentioning. Will was doing a 14-hour flight. Yeah, I would too. Depends on what Splurge is, though. There are 2 coming in from the south, so I'm planning the whole arrival unless that. Okay, that way you can kind of... So what JSG Droid's saying is we've got a couple of airplanes coming in from the south here. So here's our planes. And then that way we can go and kind of help ourselves, space ourselves out for landing. James BFC, are you going via Pisa or Abanu? We are coming in via... Bagzo and IFBAP is where we're going. Hey Andre, welcome aboard. Yeah, we heard they were giving away free Guinness. I guess that's probably not going to happen. Okay, since it's on us, let's go ahead and continue the descent with the star. Seatbelts going on. And to descend with the arrival on Bagzo, that puts us out to 8,000 for, like JSG Joyce said, the fish hook. So I'm going to go to 8,000 feet there. Let the airplane handle it for us. Our descent deviation is not very deviant. And we're going to go auto brakes 2 on the arrival. And wow, does it look soggy up ahead in Dublin. Got really dark. Our next flight is a slight bit longer, and we may be getting into Buffalo a little bit early for the Buffalo event, but I was going to do Memphis into Buffalo today. Andre did Athens. Your alternate was Antalya. I always have a good time. You went to your alternate. I always like the Antalya airport. It's kind of, sometimes it's sort of a little over the beach kind of a thing. And that's a really neat area to fly in. It's also near Castlerejo. And they're supposed to be at 280 knots. We're at about 275. That's not bad. It seemed to me that there was a fairly good list of updates for this next, for the MD-11. So let's see, added external control variables, fixed an EFB screen, various PDF and NDC visual inaccuracies, corrected the cargo maximum zero fuel weight, cargo fire agents are not resetting. Man, I haven't used that. The nose light beam shines through the cockpit when the landing gear is extending. Ability to move outboard elevators, and the Pratt & Whitney models were using General Electric sounds. So I think they've done some nice updates. I mean, seriously, Pratt & Whitney engines using General Electric sounds. We can't have that. So here we all are coming in. One of the cool things that you could do with this is we can go and click Dublin, and we can come and do the landings, and it'll show you the airplanes that are landing. So Ryanair 1959 is coming in right now. That's our next scheduled landing, followed by an Air Canada flight, Ryanair 41 Bravo, and then 441. ETA is at 2125, 2121, 2120, and 2120. So I'll bet that's why JSG Droid just said you're going to blow off the fishhook and go straight in. But you can look at this and get an idea of landings and try and space yourself out, right? Senor Tomas, we're going to Buffalo. Like I said, it could be that we're a little bit early on that one. So, you know, we've already had some really great VAT sims. So if we got some chill out time, that might be nice too. We'll start off, not sure, we've been flying into Frankfurt lately. We could fly in from Geneva or something like that. Well, no passengers, but there is, they actually fly 757 cargo flights there. Andre, always looking for a happy landing. Looks like you had a nice landing right into Antalya. Okay, looking good, looking good, looking good. Altimeter is... No, it's transition level here is 7,000 feet. Andre's next flight is going to be Antalya to Zurich. I know the Bluebird. As soon as the Bluebird comes out, we can do 757 cargo flights. Let's bring in the map another click to the 20-mile range. That looks pretty good. Still holding 280. So yeah, JSG Droid just blew off most of the fishhook. There's also ground. Senor Tomas, do they fly GA? I don't know. I've never really done the Thursday night at the Falls event. I've never really done that one. Oh, let's come over here. And do we look below here? Yeah, nope, that's an ident button. We don't have above and below on TCAS. We just have TCAS, so what we see is what we get. Okay, flight management computer has control of the speed. And here we're at Ekren, and we'll come to Asder, and then we'll do the fishhook too. Passengers not getting much of a view, but we're over the Irish Sea right now anyway, so there's not much to see. It's -1 degree outside, and we've got a lot of moisture here. Maybe engine anti-ice on, especially as we come into some of this heavy precip. Unless we get above 10 degrees, that might be a good thing to do. I mean, we do have definitely a little bit of rain here. So be sure and put a top over your Guinness so it's not watered down. Landing lights, continuous restart, cabin crew seats for landing. Coming over the Irish coast here. There's the Irish coast. Speed's going to come down to about 250. And here comes the fishhook. Some passengers saying, hey, just drop us off as we fly over. And here's everyone coming in there nicely. There was a JSG Droid says there were a couple of airplanes coming in from the south. This one's over here. They're going to Dublin. This one's coming in from Barcelona. This one's heading over to Atlanta. So I really don't see anybody else coming in at this point. We're going to beat this one in coming in from Barcelona down here. So I think we all just kind of do what we do. And we can listen to tower. Dublin ground is 121.8. 118.6 is tower. Pilot NGB landed at Dublin 2 hours ago and says it's very wet. Yeah, there's a lot of moisture on my little on the weather radar here. Well, that's okay. The airplane needed to get washed, right? The airplane needed a good wash and wax. It's trying to slow us down to 240 now in the turn. Actually, at Asda, it should drop us down to 220 for the rest of this. Init ref. Flaps 30 is 149. About 155 to land would be good.
Dublin, hello. This is Ryanair 1959, fully established 10 miles for runway 10 left.
Ryanair 1959 Dublin Tower, very good evening. The surface wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Chris, we do have hydration drinks today. Usual spy tea. Nice little mix of tea and lemonade. There's our speed down to 220. Ryanair 41 Bravo is just making the turn to final right now. I can probably blow off the little dog leg thing here at the end of the fishhook with a shot of 50% vodka. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for a nice resub, Qantas. Welcome back in. And thank you for keeping me going for 6 months. JSG Droid is at 2,000 feet and no visibility. I've at least got glide slope and localizer. I didn't have, it must have been out or something over at Stanstead because I had nothing. So it all does work in this airplane, but let's do a couple of turns. Let's go direct to Arbat.
ILS 1 0 left. Ryanair 18 Dublin Tower, very good evening. Continue approach number 2, the surface winds 120 degrees.
JSG Droid has glide slope and localizer this time.
Ryanair 14.
Good evening and thank you for the smooth landing into Dublin, Qantas. Okay, everything's good here. Cabin crew is all settled. DW865. And then we'll do a direct to IFBAP, and that'll be good. Actually, we don't need to do IFBAP. Let's do sub off. JSG Droid says expect to break out of the clouds at 1,200 feet, so well above minimums. Democracy Officer. Hi, Democracy Officer. It has been a while. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming in today. We are just coming into a very soggy Dublin. And the reason that I'm speeding myself up through all of this is you can see the spacing difference between me and Ryanair 41 Bravo. So I'm just picking it up just a little bit and giving myself, you know, little shortcuts here. Dublin is still got information. Kila is current. So what we'll do is we'll get a little bit more down and then we'll do a big direct to after this. I'm going to go ahead and take control of my speeds here.
Ryanair 19599, welcome to Dublin, vacate right when able, left November.
There we go, that looks good.
Ryanair 1959.
Continue our descent to 4,000. Direct to sub off and execute that. Chris GTZ, I don't have any. You're trying to stop. Well, first of all, your desire to do that is a big help for you.
Ryanair 418, the surface winds 120 degrees.
I've never smoked, so I don't know, but I understand it is really hard. It's really hard
Ryanair 1959
to initially stop.
Frequency 121 decimal. Good night.
But the thing to do is realize that every day that you don't smoke, it gets a little bit easier. Every day is a little bit easier unless you've got some sort of a crisis or something that you're dealing with. If you've got a couple of extra snacks, especially if you're just getting started with quitting, so if you've got a few extra snacks and stuff, that's going to help out a little bit too. At least that's what I have heard from other people that I know that have tried to quit smoking. I'm no expert at that sort of thing. Okay, we're going to continue to let it go down to 3,000. Let the airplane do the work for us. Also, if you've got, I'm told, not necessarily alcohol, but some favorite beverages that you kind of like to sip or something like that. And then I would also had heard, you know, staying a little bit extra busy and maybe starting to work out a little bit. And that's from the various friends that I've had in the past that have tried to quit smoking.
Joey, have you ever been in a Turkish prison?
Nikki, yeah, that's from what I hear. 1 hour, an afternoon, a day. Little steps instead of big ones. JSG Droid is going to 108 Charlie. So stand a choice here. 108 Charlie. Okay, so that's over here on the north side of Pier 1. Next speed's 180. And we're going to arm the approach. Altimeter, thank you. Altimeter checked and set. Thank you, Polyot. I totally forgot that. Flaps are 10. Flaps are 10.
Dublin ground, Shamrock 25, Papa Mike, holding short, runway 10 right, Sierra 7.
First, Ryanair 418, welcome to Dublin, vacate right when able.
Right when able, Ryanair.
Flaps 15 will shout at you for the gear.
Shamrock 25, Papa Mike, Dublin Tower, good.
Gear going down now.
The surface wind 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right.
It will shout at, that's right. It says, hey.
Here, takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 25, Papa Mike.
Dublin Tower, very good evening. Ryanair 441 is turning finals now for runway 10 left. We are 15 miles out.
Ryanair 441, Dublin Tower, very good evening. Continue approach, runway 10 left, traffic to vacate.
Number 2 for the runway will continue the approach, runway 10 left, Ryanair 441. All of my good graces with Mr. O'Leary has now been lost. The gear is down so early. It's lots of jag. I just cost Mr. O'Leary an extra euro. I felt like I was going around this turn too fast, and I wasn't slowing down to 180, and so I decided to do my landing gear to slow me down. I was going so much for all sorts of goodwill. Good grace. Oh well. Next time I'm at a hotel, I'll pick up some extra pins.
The surface winds 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 441. Yeah, tell that to finance that I was going too fast and using the gear to drag it to slow us down. I at least tried. The Memphis ramp is full of I think it's their biggest hub. Ruben, I think it's their biggest hub. Okay, speed to land, init ref, 149, we'll call it 155 at 5 miles. JSG Droid, yeah, that's right, there's gate guidance going in here in Dublin now. Are you silly with the Anybuilds A330? Why, Ruben? Mountain Man, how's it going, Mountain Man? Hey, there's an update for, MD11, I forget, CEs, you know, excellent club, whatever it is. Anyway, there's an update for the CE people on the MD11. Hi, Vex Freeze, welcome aboard. I don't see anything. Coming up on 5 miles. 155. Collector's Edition. Why couldn't I think Collector's Edition? 155 to land. Flaps roll it out to 30. And flaps are 30. Definitely foggy and rainy. I've got runway lights. Wind is a little bit to the right coming to the left. Once we land, we are exiting right. And the ADAs said they would appreciate it if we would get November 3. That was a big deal for me. The GE engines using the Pratt & Whitney sounds or whatever like that. Can't have that. Can't have that. Radar off. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane.
1,000.
Properly configured to land. Exiting right. Auto throttles off. Captain's got the throttles. Reverse. Reverser's green. I missed the turn off they wanted us to use. Too busy looking outside the airplane, being a bad pilot. We got another one up here, right?
Ryanair 441, welcome to Dublin. Taxi Kilo, hold short Charlie. Contact ground 121.8. Good evening.
121.8 for ground. We're going to take Kilo, but we're holding short of Charlie. Ryanair 441, thank you for some nice Dublin ATC tonight. Kilo.
No problem, take care.
Hold short of Charlie. Kilo, hold. No, okay, I see it. Kilo's over here.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time.
Surface wind 090 degrees 7.
That's the on time. Ryanair is on time. On time jingle that they play. And 121.8.
Roger, fly back 1 cross 16, continue whiskey 2 Sierra. Request 05 if possible, Ryanair 141. 141, I'm afraid I can only give you 06. No worries, 06.
I'm too good as flying in from Glasgow tonight. This has been a really good day of Ryanair ops. Kilo and hold short of Charlie. I know it's the Ryanair jingle that we landed on time. Polyot's added some incredibly cool things from some other airports. Kilo, hold short of Charlie. Dublin ground, hello there. Ryanair 441 is on Kilo. Parking tonight is on the north side of Pier 1.
441 taxi Charlie to stand 109 Lima.
Taxi Charlie to stand 109 Lima for Ryanair 441. JSG Droid had a nice landing rate. And strobes off. Good. IQB, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. All right. 109 Lima. So we're coming in at Kila. That's
incoming.
Charlie.
More agents joining this
109
flight.
Lima. JSG Droid had to find. You had to use your glasses to eyeball the approach. Happy almost weekend, IQB. And Dom T Gaming is taking the A330. Look who's here. It's Coffee Kala, one of the really, really cool controllers over on VATSIM.
Top clearance granted.
Welcome aboard,
Royal
Coffee
Team
Kala.
Tower.
Great to see you. Happy Thursday, almost Friday. And Matt Cat did a resub in the middle of all that. And it's a raid from Coffee Kala. Hi, Coffee. Kala, thank you for coming in. Thank you for all the really great ATC that you provide when we go and do, when we're flying around Germany. We're going to be flying into Frankfurt Friday, maybe from Geneva or something tomorrow. Kala says that the Hamburg event was busy today. The thing that I really like about flying into, you've got no power left, I imagine. You put in some work on these things. Okay, so there's Charlie, right like we're supposed to be. And it's 109. That's 108. And I think 109 is next, right? Or did I pass it? 108, 109 is next. Matt Cat, welcome in. 109 Lima. That's 109 Chuckles. I didn't see a 109 left. I didn't see a left side. There's 109 left way over here. I never even saw that as we taxied by. Taxi light off. And there's our gate guidance right there. Three, one, stop. Oh my gosh, perfect. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. And again, it was a nice on-time arrival. Generators flipped, engines off. All right, after that, let's get the APU bleed and the cross bleed on to keep the packs going. We are done with the hydraulic pumps on this. Let's see. Let's do navigation off. And that's all we really need to do there. APU's got us over here, right? So let's let the cabin crew get up. Let's come on down here. And we're done on this page. Go to ground. Set the chocks. Ground power. And I don't know how to request stairs. So I don't know how to make that work. All right, come on down here. We should stop squawking. Squawking is done. That looks good too. Auto brakes should have gone off on the taxi in. That looks really good too. Passengers, seatbelts off. Beacon is off. And everything else looks really good. Ground power is in. Let's go ahead and pop that in. And we made it. And we spun the airplane around in less than 25 minutes. How about that? That was pretty awesome. And it looks like it's a Ryanair party. I got word from the FAs. They did an announcement in error. We were late. No, we weren't. We got out early. We got out early and everything. We were perfect. The only thing that was that was wrong with this was I put out the landing gear a little bit too soon, but that was to slow down the airplane because I care about the comfort of our passengers. And we didn't want to, you know, be rocking the airplane around too much. You know, we had one of those passengers that had kind of a sour stomach from too much, you know, last time. So we're being really good pilots there. Nobody over there, nobody over there. Let's go and do our trip to out of Memphis. Where do you delete the AI general airplanes? I can actually show you. Let's pull out of this real fast. So the way you do that is after that, come over here and hit the little gear. And you're going to go to graphics. See, that's already selected. And go down to global rendering quality. Go all the way to the bottom and you see where I've got fauna density and sea traffic and road traffic to low. Aircraft variety I have low and aircraft traffic quantity is off. Parked aircraft is low and parked aircraft is off. Airport services variety is low and that quantity is off too. And that's how it is that I turn off those sorts of things. That's where you turn all, and you can see I've got all this stuff off right now. And that's how I get rid of the AI and the generic airplanes, especially since we're always flying on VATSIM. And that seems to work out pretty good. Now, when we go over and we fly in multiplayer and stuff like multiplayer, at that point in time, it starts to get to be a little bit of a pain. All right, let's see. We do not need SimApp Pro. So we're going to turn off SimApp Pro and turn off the autopilot here. And all that looks good. Let's let the airplane, the computer take a little bit of a breath here. And we don't need this squawk code. And we don't need this climb and maintain. Or that gate number. And this needs to come over here. And this needs to come up here. And let's see what we got going on. So Memphis. There's Charlotte. Memphis has gone offline. Let's see. Charlotte is online. I don't know if there's people already planning to go and do a Memphis departure. We could depart cargo flight out of Charlotte. Buffalo, I don't know what's going on. It's probably going to be spotty. It's a Thursday. So it's probably going to be spotty going out anyway. It's also a little early, so we're going to be a little early for the Buffalo flight. It starts at 23:59 and the current time is 21:54. A little bit early, but that's okay. We'll get plenty of VATSIM tomorrow. Let's go to Digitatus. Is Charlotte okay, or shall we go out of Buffalo? Out of Memphis, I mean. Let's look at Buffalo arrivals. Oh my gosh, it's a book. ILS runway 23 is in approach. So runway 23 for the arrival. Dom T Gaming. Well, Boston's way too close. Boston's really close to Buffalo there. And And I didn't see anything, but maybe I'm wrong. Memphis to Buffalo is a little bit long, but we're trying to kind of get into Buffalo for the VATSIM party. Again, I think we're way too early for that. But Charlotte is up. Charlotte is departing 36 center and right. So 36 center if we want to go out. Also, there's some ATC in Atlanta. We could depart out of Atlanta too. I've got a really cool new thing that we could do thanks to Polyot so that everybody can vote on a departure airport. Shall we give this a shot? See if I can make it work? Tim Dog, where should we depart from? So Memphis, Charlotte, and then I guess somebody also said Atlanta. Anything else? I think Texas is probably too far. All right, let's be Polish. Orphancam wants to do Phoenix. That might be a little bit too far too. All right, I'm going to put this in chat. All you have to do is click on it. All you have to do is click on that link and you can vote. And I'm going to go ahead and put a vote in and then look at the results. And here comes the results. And we'll look at that for a second. So there's the straw poll. Memphis is winning. Atlanta is a close second. Charlotte is fading fast. Memphis is still at the top. So you can kind of see it in real time how that's going. And you can look at the live results too after you vote. That's one of the cool things about this. Memphis is still winning. This is for both Twitch and YouTube. It used to be just on Twitch. Now everybody gets to vote. So if you're watching on YouTube, you get to vote. It's free. Memphis is still winning. Votes have slowed down. Atlanta is now tied with Charlotte. Memphis and Charlotte are now tied. Charlotte is up 1. Wait till it kind of slows down. That's right. There was ATC in Atlanta and Charlotte. Memphis is back on top. Yeah, so there is none in Memphis. That's okay. We don't have to have ATC every day. I think that we love ATC. We absolutely love ATC for sure. But it does get, it does get tiring for real people. Really does. We now have a tie between Memphis and Charlotte. Atlanta is third. So if you'd like to cast a deciding vote, okay, Memphis took off. Let's go ahead and call it 15 seconds. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Memphis wins. So we're departing out of Memphis. Okay, so we know about Buffalo. Let's see what's going on in Memphis right now. KMEM. Memphis is visual approaches 1-way 18 center, departures in use 18 right, 18 center, 18 left. So basically departing on any of the 18s is what we've got there. Okay, let's go ahead and start up the sim. Orphic Cam says as a VATSIM controller, I think working center all the way down is really hard. It's nice to know it's nice now we know any vote takes both Twitch and YouTube. Yes, I'm really grateful that you sent me the link. I really am, so that we can start using, straw poll. That way That way YouTube doesn't get left out. I was really feeling bad about that, and it's good. All right, let's come on over here. So looking at Memphis. So usually they're going to put us out on 1-8 center, the big planes. The big planes 1-8 center is what we should expect. And here is FedEx land. And let's do a flight plan. New flight. We're FDXing and 441ing. KMEM. KBUF. Kind of looking forward to the Bluebird 757 cargo liner comes out, because UPS does a regular cargo flight into Montana from Casper and several places, and that'll be a nice cargo flight. So I'm looking forward to using that. All right, we want an MD-1F. Non-Sol just checked in. Welcome in, Non-Sol. Of course, we're going to take the Panda plane. Okay, 1-8 center for our departure. And 2-3 for the arrival. That looks good. It is a VATSIM event. I don't think it's going to be a big VATSIM event, so 15 minutes of extra VATSIM fuel. And generate the flight. It is a little bit longer, but hopefully if we stretch it out a little bit, maybe we can get into Buffalo at right about the time that they're just getting started. And I would not try to Buffalo you about that. All right, I'm going to put in a couple of updates. Polyad hasn't controlled for years now. You did controlling over the UK for 20 years. We weren't so strict about where you controlled once upon a time. I know, things just probably got out of control. That was funny, right? Somebody's at the door. I think it's kids. It's kids just ringing doorbells because the dog downstairs is going nuts right now. So I think, because there was no one there. Let's see, this is MD-11. And this is going to be KMEM, KBUF, and this is latest TFDI MD-11 updates on VATSIM. Okay, almost done with the title. It was the pun police. It could very well be. What is the weather in Buffalo? It didn't look like it was really very good, actually. It didn't look like it was very good at all. Okay, all of that looks good. Did we save this over to, because you're going to need your printed flight plan. Okay, we got that done. We got the title done. I need to... let's see, Volanta, how was our flight? How was our last arrival? Did we get butter on the runway? Minus 243, 1.19 Gs. Story of my life. It felt like there was butter all over the runway. So disappointing. Okay, let's turn off Volanta now. Let's see. Miss the days of being able to knock on a door and run as a kid and just playing kid games. Doing that as adult, you're a borderline stalker. MSFS career is no joke with live weather. Oh, Non-Sol, we're flying all the time with real weather, real time. We hardly ever change the we never change the weather, and we change the time sometimes if it's too dark outside. But when we do free flight mode, we do the same thing that you do. Good day, Scotscan, welcome aboard. Since you use Flight Sim, are you using real weather? Yes, we are. So it isn't always updated as much as we would like it to be, but we use the real weather option that comes with the simulator. All right, we're going to go up there at flight level 370. And it's the Carson departure. We've done that before. Our flight plan is filed. Cool. Come on over here. No ATIS at Memphis. So here is the latest weather if you'd like that. Also, we're going to need a CTAF. Let's see, flight plan. All right. Just updating the flight plan in my notes. And this airplane does have a charts application in it. It's not great, it's not terrible. Since there isn't any ATC, we could use the application. Let's just use it to brief it and then try and use the iPad for this one. Okay, flights, unload, import from SimBrief. Memphis. There we go. Airports, Memphis, charts, taxi, pretty much the same thing we always do. SID. This is going to be the Carson departure. Carson 7. So out, big left turn. Initial climb clearance is going to be 5,000 feet. Right down there. Cool. Coming on in. Buffalo, charts, no stars, runway 23, it's an ILS. So ILS runway 23. Okay. So we're going to kind of come up to the north side of the airport, so we have to fly by it and come around in. And then at Buffalo. Okay, so there's the passenger terminal. Doesn't say where cargo is. I would guess cargo's probably this thing over here. I'm going to guess that's cargo over there. Coming in on runway 23, we could exit here at Mike and get into this cargo zone here, maybe. And that's what we know about Memphis, about this one. Okay. Let's get ready to rumble over here. Let's see, beverage check. I could use just a little bit more. So while the sim's loading, give me 45 seconds. Be right back. Don't touch that remote. And just before I left, Polyot said that is indeed cargo. Okay, we cannot use a Boeing hat. We'll have to use the original spy hat for this one, because it's an MD. Amir Foxick,
New
thank you for the follow.
detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
Welcome,
Stay
welcome.
sharp.
All right, let's go get our MD-11. There's Amir Foxick in chat. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. MD-11. And it's already set up as a FedEx Panda plane. We are going to Memphis, KMEM. I know, I'm just being too pure. I'm just being pure. Memphis. Okay. And what else do we need? I think we're just kind of waiting on the sim. Curlier has a tug picture over in Discord. And apparently the PMDG, there are Fogbound Turtle posted over in Discord that the 737-600 is indeed out. So the 737-600's out. All right, let's find a parking place here. Let's come over here. I wonder if that's too small. 456. Okay, 456. All that looks good. Really did enjoy the Ryanair hops. That was pretty cool. And there we go over there. I did preload this. It took about 15 minutes of sitting there watching the little wheel spin earlier today. I know. Whoa. Hi. Hey, Panda Plane. A little loud here on the there. Yeah, okay. Hang on. I know. We could do some Janet ops. Yes, a purist that doesn't use checklists. Welcome to Flight Simulator. Welcome to all of the different inconsistencies in our long, crazy world. Let's see if FatSim will let us on. Skipping the long flare and floating does cut down on the flight turnaround time in Ryanair. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that's the secret. I'm just kind of getting a couple of the other things moved around here. Trying to get vPilot going and Volanta going. It does. If you can get off earlier, and that means shorter taxi, then that's more time spent in the turnaround. Here we go over here. And let's go and connect. So we are FDX441 and we're an MD11. McDonnell Douglas and connect. There we go. That looks great. And let's go, and there's Volanta. And add Volanta's flight plan. There we go. That looks good. And with Volanta going, we should be done with all the live stream stuff and actually get to fly the plane now. Got a WestJet over here. Looks like we got 777s down here. Looks like we've got 777s. All right, let's go and get ready to rumble here. So one of the first things that you could do with this, if you choose, you could come over and activate GSX and have GSX operate some stairs for you. And here at Memphis, your stairs will also include FedEx logos. Non-sold, they've been working on this airplane for a while now, and it's been getting better and better for quite a while. It really has. I mean, they've really improved the airplane quite a bit. And there's our stairs. Kind of a long stairs. That's one of the cool things about being a cargo pilot. There are no jetways for cargo pilots. So the selling point is with every flight, you get a free workout in the FedEx Stairmaster. Let's see, Abelars. Well, the nameplates don't work in VATSIM, and the hard part is nameplates also kind of tend to blot out your runway. Let's open the passenger door and the cargo door. And there's the cargo door. And we got those open. No early wake-up calls for overnight red-eyes. That's right. Okay, so all that looks good. Let's go to dispatch and import the flight plan. And the airplane's in pounds. So all of that looks good. Let's do send flight plan to FMC. And that should be good for the moment. That's right. I could set a keybind for that. There is actually one. All right, let's turn on the plane. So battery button. External power.
Autopilot.
Betty check. Always good to get a Betty check in. Man, the mouse keys are really faster after the update. Emergency exit lights are on. No smoking is on. Navigation lights are on. And we're going to do the overhead and the instrument panel backlighting. Let's see. Poliot is going to do some Hawaiian hops. Be sure you get your Magnum PI shirt ready to go. And be sure and call the lads, Zeus and Apollo, in. Hawaiian never had a fatality or a hull loss. That is impressive. Okay, let's check controls. Engine 1 and 3. Engine number 2, all of that looks really good. Control checks. And stick looks really good. That looks great. And rudder pedals are good too. JSG Droid is squawking 0757. Hey, no fair. Congratulations, that means good luck, JSG Droid. Okay, navigation data, 22 January to 18 February. Ooh, Navigraph Day is going to be next week. Get your pizza orders in now. Flight plan init. Memphis to Buffalo. First thing that I just basically top to bottom. Alternate is going to be KPIT. KPIT, Pittsburgh. This is FDX. Flight 441. And it says position ref. We need to change this over here. And we're going to come up to the top. Okay, yep, this is a problem too. Nav, wait for the cargo fire check. Nav 2 and OxNav. Those are all good. Everything else there is good. Why is Florida lit up like a Christmas tree? I don't know. I can't come up with any good Florida jokes right now. Initialize the IRS. Cruise is flight level 370. Cost index is 124. Memphis Center is JSG Droid. I think I just got a PDC myself. So we're getting PDCs now. Page 2. All right, let's go ahead and load the plane, set payload and fuel. Payload and fuel is aboard. Brainbagger says because it's always Christmas in Florida. All right, 0 fuel weight. So let's go to the payload page. 0 fuel weight should be 359.9, and it is 395.9. 395.9. 395.9. 0 fuel weight. Our fuel should be 56,700 pounds of fuel. Oh man, you can't move across the screens anymore. That's going to be a problem. 56.8. Is block fuel. Do center of gravity and center of gravity. Okay, taxi is 1.5. Reserve is 4.3. Don't do alternate, and 6.339. I'm going to say 6.4 for final. Block fuel is 56.8. $56.8, and that goes in fuel quantity, and all that looks good. Okay. It's just center online doing top down. VATSIM radar says something's weird. I'm shocked to hear that there are weird things going on VATSIM. Our PDC says we are cleared to Buffalo. Carson 7 departure, Hum, Sopolo, Durga, C, and Buffalo. Flight level 370. Squawk remarks cleared. Carson 7 transition 5,000 feet. 37 departure frequency is 132.55. Okay. Memphis ATIS. Do you give us any kind of information? No, they're just basically any runway goes. Okay, so we'll just go and do the F plan. I'm going to turn off GSX now. That way we can put this in easier. Memphis, Sid, 1-8 center, Carson 7, and we blow out a Carson 7 at Hums. Select, 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 and insert. Buffalo, K-Buff, Star, no stars, expecting the ILS runway 23 right now. I'm not going to do any of the transitions at the moment. And insert. All right, that looks really good. Let's come on down here and hit hydraulics. I'm gonna need to make some changes here. That's like pan right now. This is a really weird turn. Okay, hydraulic pressure test. Fire.
Engine 1, fire. Engine 2, fire. Engine 3, fire.
And fire test is good. And the hydraulics are... I said hydraulics. That switched over. That switched over after the fire test. Now the hydraulic test is good. That's going to be really awkward. Okay, hydraulic test is going on too. DJ is in chat. Tomorrow is NASA Crew 12 launch. I do. It's been really crazy busy here this week, and I haven't been able to follow like anything at all. So I'm like really behind on everything. Thank you for reminding me. NMM started at the Lufthansa gate, haven't setting the cabin pressure to manual. Depends on the airplane. All right, this all looks really good. We need to do emergency power to arm. And emergency power is armed and should be good. The airplane should be loaded now. Services, we're going to close big cargo door now. There goes our big cargo door. We could also close the passenger door and lose the stairs. Let's and the hydraulic test is done. The electric is clear. We'll go back to the engine panel. Memphis Center is 132.55. There we go. Let's start listening in.
Alpha.
We did get a squawk code.
Sierra and Bravo. Cross runway 27 at Yankee.
1307. There we go. That
All
looks
right.
good.
Taxi to runway 18.
Our initial climb clearance is going to be 5,000 feet.
7 at Yankee for WestJet Niner 6 Romeo.
That's good. Departure heading for Memphis.
Southwest 1773, Memphis Center, radar contact at
180 degrees.
Memphis Center, FedEx 1959.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard,
FedEx
agent.
1959,
Stay
heavy
sharp.
runway 18 center, taxi via Victor Sierra Bravo, cross runway 27 at Sierra.
Andrew just hit follow. Welcome aboard, Andrew. Thanks for the follow. Thank you for coming by. All right, let's go ahead and get GSX going again and prepare us for pushback and departure. Prepare for pushback and departure.
In front of you, runway 18 center, cross runway 27 at Sierra.
We'll follow the
And the stairs are going to go away. The crew chief's going to come out. Do we have an APU?
FedEx 1440, heavy
APU
RNAV
can go
Cheeto,
on now.
wind calm, runway 18 right for takeoff.
RNAV Cheeto.
18 right, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1440 heavy.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Traffic, data, and airports are going on.
American 2910, advise you of information, Juliet. Expect the visual approach runway 18.
Takeoff and approach.
We do have Juliet, then we'll expect to 18 left with the approach.
Performance.
American 2910.
We'll expect the setter. Might be a little different, but not much. 30.16 is what this says the pressure is, and that matches the ATIS. So 30.16.
Locking gear.
Takeoff weights and calculate. Tim Dog is looking at IRL flights to Buffalo. Southwest does Midway to BWI. American goes the A319 from Charlotte. United comes in from Chicago. Delta flies in from Atlanta. Yeah, I imagine that there's no direct service here. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brake.
Glad I had my notes ready for the taxi instructions. Oh yeah, this one's a little bit weird, isn't it, Ruben?
040 at 5, runway 2 center.
Okay, let's go ahead and get ready to go. Flaps are going to be Tim, flex temperature 59. Flaps 10, flexing to 59. And let's go do dial a flap.
Welcome back.
Memphis Center, good day. Southwest 9927 is requesting push and start in Memphis at gate 17 with Juliet.
Southwest 9927.
Okay,
you can contact ground
slope is
121.9
up
to the same level.
0.6.
121.9,
Temperature,
FedEx
no
1440,
headwind.
heavy radar contact, stay out.
We do have ground 121.9.
2,600.
FedEx 1440 heavy, verify the altitude one more time.
All right, so slope plus 0.6, headwind is 0. Plus 0.6 slash 0 for headwind. Okay, that's good. The temperature is 16 degrees Celsius. Speeds for takeoff are 136, 153, 167. 136, 153, 167. 136, 153, 167. All that looks good. And everything else is just fine. Stabilizer trim is going to be 5.6. We set that later. Let's come on over here. Love Airways CEO is in chat. Hello, Love Airways CEO. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Tim Dog. You were talking to Love Airways. I figured you used love cars for secret messages amongst Love Airways. Transponder, altitude reporting. Okay, Memphis ground 121.9. 121.9 looks good. ATIS check is Juliet. We are at stand 456. And we need to push on to taxiway Victor. Memphis ground high, FedEx 441's big old MD-11. Up north at stand 456, information Juliet is aboard, requesting push and start on to Victor. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry about that. Wrong push talk. FedEx 441 heavy. Push and start moves out to Victor. Face west.
Facing west. FedEx 441 heavy. Thank you. What should Pauliot do with your Friday? Well, you could start with Frankfurt Friday. Probably need to go someplace for your favorite lunch.
1401 heavy. Memphis ground. Go ahead.
Strobes. No, seatbelts and beacon. Are we ready to go? APU bleed. APU bleed is on. I think it's time to go.
Squawk 5604.
Parking brakes. Services. Disconnect the GPU after we turn it off so there's no sparks. Remove the plot chocks.
And FedEx 1401 heavy, runway 18 right, taxi.
Are we ready to depart the scene of the crime?
At November.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at
FedEx
will.
1401 heavy, runway 18 right, taxi right, November, Mike. And cross 27 at November.
You are an MD-11 FedExing too, Toby. So you just put a random number in, you can remember random numbers. I think that's pretty freaking impressive that you can remember random numbers. I sure couldn't. I'd have to write it down, put it on a sticky note on my forehead, get it tattooed somewhere. Tim Dog is feeling the love in Dallas for the FNO. So Friday night ops tomorrow is Dallas. So that's some Southwest operations, and that's Friday night.
Short of Sierra requesting taxi.
FedEx 418.
So Friday night ops.
Runway 18 center, taxi by Sierra, cross 270.
So we should depart out of love, right? Okay. Maybe one of the things that we could do is also fly into love before the FNO, and the FNO kicks into gear, and then we go, what should I do with my Friday that doesn't include playing video games? I should start my engines. Is there any chance? Chris would like to go into Mexico maybe next week. So like the 737, the 737,
Unlocking gear.
For Aeromexico. JSG Droid says maybe you should read a spicy novel.
Memphis ground, requesting taxi, Southwest 9927.
4 Lima Papa Kila.
Memphis ground.
That is hard.
18 center, taxi via Tango 4, Charlie 7.
Runway 18 Charlie.
Good start on engine number 3.
Bypass pin removed.
FedEx 1401 heavy.
Starting
right
1. And 2's going up.
Tower 119.7.
$50 Shades of Droids. They did finally release the Talons of Wing Chang, the Tom Baker, Sherlock Holmesy Doctor Who over on YouTube for your Friday. That's kind of nice. And starting one. Mountain Man says a new 007 game is coming out on May the 27th. Powder orange, light orange, orange darker. I don't get that one. Good night, Sunjammer. Thank you for coming in today. Thanks also for putting in some extra information about the new battery trains, Sunjammer. That still absolutely, you know, is just amazing to me that they can charge it so quickly. Really amazing. APU bleed off.
FedEx 418 heavy, contact tower 119.7.
1976, 418, have it going.
APU shutting down. Trim 5.6. Yeah, that's not going to work. There we go. That looks good. Let's get ready to taxi, as opposed to let's get ready to rumble. Oh, orange, orange, orange. And the bonus is big up. Oh. Memphis ground. Hello again. FedEx 441 heavy pushed and started from stand 456 facing west with Juliet requesting taxi.
FedEx 441 heavy, runway 1 and center, taxi by Victor, Sierra, cross 27 at Sierra.
FedEx 441 heavy, we're going to runway 18 center via Victor and Sierra, clear to cross runway 28 at Sierra. FedEx 441. Let's just see how the if the charts are a little bit less bulky than they used to be. Seems to be pretty good. Doesn't track you or anything. So all the way down Sierra. All right, that looks good. Rotate MD or the TFDI. Dad Game Time likes the TFDI. I really ended up liking the Rotate. The Rotate was a ton of fun. Taxi. And parking brakes. And here we go. All right, we're looking for taxiway Sierra. Dad Game Time likes the X-Plane 777. That was Flight Factor. The lighting is better in 2024, but X-Plane has good clouds. That's Victor Bravo. We need Victor Sierra. Such a cool airplane. I believe this is Sierra. Look at that. It's got an S on it. It must be Sierra, right? Anybody coming over there? Nobody coming over there. Let's go this way. Hi, Chaos Pond. Yeah, this is still an all-time favorite for me. And add a little bit of power to get around the turn. EAD checklist is green. This isn't Sierra, it's backwards curvy Zulu. No, I wasn't on the wrong one, was I? Let's go and arm it. Nav, armed, profile, armed. Terra. Everything's good to go up there. Almost takeoff time. The EAD checklist is 119.7 for FedEx 441. Thank you. Okay, that looks good. Minimum takeoff fuel is 51,100 pounds. We're at 56. We got plenty. Memphis Tower, hi there. FedEx 441 Heavy is holding short of runway 18 center, fully ready.
441 and tower good afternoon. See you holding short runway 18 center, wrap Bravo.
Holding short 18 center, FedEx 441 Heavy.
Memphis Tower, hello. Southwest 9927, just about to come up here.
Avgeek, is your mic quiet today?
Charlie 7.
Southwest 9927, runway 18 center, line up and wait.
18 center, line up and wait, 9927.
FedEx 418, contact departure 25-8, have a good day.
25-8, FedEx 418, take care.
125.8. So right now it all works really good. I think that they changed a couple of commands on, Chase Plane. So I'll need to go and figure something out there. But other than that, that's kind of nice. Got a nice southwest going out. I think this is the Lone Star State. Maybe.
Southwest 9927, RNAV revs, winds calm, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
RNAV revs, clear for takeoff, 18 center,
I
Southwest
don't
9927.
know.
FedEx 441 behind the departing Southwest Boeing 738 MAX, runway 18 center, line up and wait.
18 center, line up and wait behind the departing 737, FedEx 441. I don't know how you change that. I don't know how you change the charts. To maybe it's the default from your app. I'm not sure. The app, the charts app here is not very good. You can't stack up charts. It's kind of hesitating. So I don't use this that often. Landing lights. Extend. And
Southwest 9927, contact departure 25A. Have a good day.
Strobes.
Order departure 25A, thanks. Southwest 9927.
125.8, we're good to go there. Everything else is looking good. Everything is armed and ready to go. So NMM, I'm not really sure how that works. Maybe you can change it in your options tab. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. Maybe look through your options tab. Hunter Girl, ready, set, go, right? Almost time. It's always a little hesitation when you're doing stuff in the iPad, when you go back to another view. Always takes a little bit.
FedEx 441, RNAV ribs, Windcom, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
FedEx 441 Heavy, RNAV ribs, clear for takeoff 18 center. Shall we depart? Let's get ready to rumble. Throttles up about halfway. Engines are stable. Looking good. That looks good too. Knots. Camera's in the way. V1, hands off the throttles. And rotate. Gears up. Flaps retract.
FedEx 441, contact departure 25A. Have a good day.
Over to departure, FedEx 441 Heavy. Thank you so much. Have a good weekend. 1258. Start our turn. And let's get some AP help here. It's late. Memphis departure, very good evening. FedEx 441 Heavy is passing 4,000 for 5.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000 now for FedEx 441 Heavy. Betty remains aboard. And that looks good. Curly Hair, you got out early in the 757. You know, the 757 does take a little bit of work. Slats retract. And reset dial a flap. 15 degrees on the way down. After takeoff items, auto brakes off. Speed brakes disarmed. And out we go over there. 250 around the turn. I know, ribs, right? That would be very tasty at the moment. And out we go with a nice day to fly out of Memphis. We are 745 miles away from Buffalo. Right now, our estimated time of arrival is we will make it into Buffalo at the beginning of the VATSIM event.
Southwest 9927, still showing you at 5,000. Do you need anything?
No, sorry. I literally just am programming in my FMC right now to keep going up Southwest 9927.
All right.
Looks like a fairly nice day in Memphis today. Not as heavy, not as hot. Great day to meet friends at a place for really good food. Really nice takeoff. Yeah, Dad, game time. You know, when you've got clear skies, no winds, it really just feels really good to depart. And we've got our cute little panda plane too. Memphis Center's 132.55. 132.55.
FedEx 441 Heavy, contact Memphis Center 3255, good day.
132.55 now for FedEx 441 Heavy, thanks. 132.55, there's Memphis Center. Out we go there. Make the map a little bigger. Memphis Center, hello. FedEx 441 Heavy is passing 11,000 for 16.
FedEx 441, Memphis Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370 now for FedEx 441 Heavy. Stuart is over on YouTube. Stuart, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
FedEx 1401, climb and
We
maintain
have
flight
a
level 400.
very nice MD-11. We're flying on the VATSIM network, so we're flying with a bunch of friends. And also with ATC. So there's the ATC map. And you can see all of us that are departing out here. And we're heading up to Buffalo, where there's going to be a little ATC party later on today. In fact, as you can see, Buffalo's already coming online. These are all the shaded areas as where you're going to find ATC. It's usually a little bit better populated during, you know, Friday, Saturday, weekends, but we've got some nice ATC at the moment. And at the moment, there are 969 pilots flying on the VATSIM network. There's no telling how many of them are spies. Passing 15,000, going to flight level 370. And we're delivering a load of volleyballs for the Buffalo Beach Volleyball Tournament. Because, you know, nothing says, you know, playing volleyball and stuff like that on the beach in the wintertime.
FedEx 441, clear direct hums.
Direct to hums now for FedEx 441. Just got a nice little shortcut. Direct hums. Amir, it is not a dumb question at all. Yes, it is also a player. So you got guys like me who like airplanes. We're flying around in Microsoft Flight Simulator, right? We've got groovy little airplanes and stuff. Well, there's also people who really like to do air traffic control. And so instead of Flight Simulator, they've got an application that they're using, and I don't have that one, but they have an application that looks like an air traffic control radar screen. And it's got a bunch of other things for managing air traffic. So all of the areas that you see here shaded in, like, so around Memphis and Dallas, there's people that are playing air traffic control. I'm playing airplanes, they're playing air traffic control. And that's a big part of what you get on VATSIM. And we try to fly the airplanes, you know, we're flying real time, we're flying with real weather, and under the way you would fly an airplane in the real world, as close to the real world as you can. The only difference is we're on the internet, so we didn't have to spend, you know, $170,000 to get a pilot's license. And some people on the internet don't have to wear pants, so there you go. And that's probably not worth thinking about too much, because, you know, the internet. Ooh, standard altimeter. Altimeter should check and set.
16,000. Southwest 9927,
Make the map a little bigger.
Maintain flight level 220.
Flight level 220.
And that looks really good. And Let's see. In case there's anybody deadheading in the back, we're going to go seatbelts to auto. Logo lights are off. The rest of the lights are on. Landing lights, nose lights are off. Emergency exit lights remain armed. After takeoff items. Auto brakes are off. Speed brakes are disarmed. Landing gear is up. Flaps are 15 for landing. Yeah, that's one of the hard things about it, Ruben, is the waiting time for training can be really, really long. Are you staying low, Senor Tomas? So I can pass? Why? If you're ahead, maybe I had to slow down. Hi, DMK. But yeah, you know, a lot of people's hometown areas to get the kind of training that you need. So just about anybody can hop into a flight simulator and go flying along. But the air traffic controllers do need a little bit of
Delta 374 radar
training.
contact lost.
You can see we've got some clouds out here. If you look outside the airplane, all of the scenery is satellite photography. So that's what it looks like outside the window of an airplane at 25,000 feet departing out of Memphis. Looks like 122.8 is next for us, unless Indianapolis Center comes on. FedEx 1959 is JSG Droid is almost to getting kicked over to Unicom. And we're coming up here to the Buffalo area. Their ATIS is up. Let's see if they flip the runways on us.
FedEx 1959 leaving my airspace to the northeast. Indy's closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. See ya.
Light snow.
Over to advisory. FedEx 1359 heavy.
Overcast at 3,700. ILS runway 23. So Buffalo approach is now on. So they are already having approach pop in. My guess is Indy would probably pop on before too long too.
Southwest 99
for the event.
Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Flight level 270 for Southwest 9927.
Tim Dog says maybe about an hour before they come in.
United 3912.
Current time is 2300 Zulu. That's airplane time. Airplanes all over the world work on Zulu time. And right now it says that we're going to be landing at 0032 Zulu. So we got a little bit of flying to do. But the ATC should be lighting up the further we go. I wonder if they left any cookies or anything back here for us. Man, I can't walk here. It makes me look straight up when I go to walk around. I don't know what that is. I need to fix that though. That sucks.
Frontier Flight 2277, descend at pilot discretion, maintain 16,000, Northwest Arkansas.
They didn't leave any food out. Polyot, I was hoping that there were cookies here in the galley. They didn't leave us cookies or anything. Yeah, I don't know why it tilts up like that. Brainbagger, there's a small galley that they leave. And in fact, most of the really big cargo airplanes, they leave the galley. They leave a galley aboard. And some of them, like Lufthansa Cargo, they actually have their catering department put food in the galley for the pilots, especially if they're doing a long flight. So kind of nice. Polyot needs a snack run. What kind of snacks do you feel like? I hear you haven't been doing a lot of Frosties lately. Tim Dog says maybe nobody is on Indy Center tonight. It's okay. It's all right to sit and fly the plane and be jazzy. You can see the big cargo containers back here. You can kind of just inch by the cargo containers. It will just go up and down in the snack aisles and shove everything in the basket. Oh, so you're just going to go to like a convenience store that's nearby?
Stream 12 Kilo Romeo 410.
Ground speed's almost 500 knots.
Gulfstream 12 Kilo
We've
Romeo,
got a bit of
center,
a
hello, squawk
crosswind.
1507.
Not a big one, but a bit of a crosswind here. Back to performance. 20 miles to the top of the climb.
Southwest 9927, climb and maintain flight level 350.
667 miles. Our estimated fuel for landing is going to be 20,000 pounds. There's a 24-hour supermarket.
Gulfstream 2 Kilo Romeo, radar contact 26 miles east of the El Dorado VOR, flight level 410.
I don't think we have a lot of those here anymore. Wow, that goes right to the arrival charts. That's helpful, I guess. Well, we used to be doing an awful lot of 24-hour stuff. I think now that we're kind of torching the economy and stuff like
Romeo,
that,
leaving my airspace to the northeast.
not a lot of people are going out at night.
Frequency change approved, see ya.
Over the Unicom, Motherboard 8, Professor Romeo, thank you for 80, bye-bye.
JSG Droid has a people. Oh, private pilot's license. Tomorrow, flying into Frankfurt Friday, see what's up on here. So let's see, there is Friday nights in Bucharest, Acropolis nights. I'd love to do more Athens, but I think that Athens up to Frankfurt's a little bit too long. So right now he's thinking about Geneva up into Frankfurt. Yeah, there is an event tomorrow in Dallas. It's called Feel the Love Friday Night Ops. So basically what we'll probably do is do Frankfurt Friday and then find a Southwest departure that puts us into Love Field about the time it's getting ready to start. And then after that, we'll file a flight plan out of Love and go someplace else. So yeah, we're planning to do that too. And right now we're going to Thursday night at the Falls. Although I don't think that there's much water falling, as it's probably all turned to ice. Hey Flying Chris, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by, Flying Chris. So, Senor Tomas, I believe, is flying this Southwest. And up here, that's my airplane. So this is a picture from Senor Tomas's flight. So you see, we can kind of all see each other in the sky. It's not an IRL, it's the one that you can do in Flight Sim. Dallas Love Field is a Southwest home base. There's lots of options. So what we ought to do, Tim Dog, is fly into Love and then out of Love for Friday Night Ops. In the old days, back when we flew Spitfires on VATSIM, you could get the PPL rating by watching a video by Moodle.
Center, Delta 79,
And that's all it took. You had to watch a video? Wow.
Delta 7912, Memphis Center, hello, squawk 2464.
2464, Delta 7912.
There's our final cruise. So let's see, we are 511 miles from our top of descent. The computer's estimating we'll start our descent at 0103 Zulu.
American 2527, Memphis.
Curly Air, so Denver to Dallas. Curly Air says maybe we'll go from Denver to Dallas, Love Field, and then from Love Field someplace else. There's a nice idea. That would probably be a good amount of time for our flight 2. That would probably get us in. Hello, Heyoda. So that would be a 738. So that might be nice. Chris is on the night shift tonight. Hey, Chris, welcome in. I'm glad it's helping make it go a little faster, Chris. Thank you for coming in. Polyot says we should go to El Paso and celebrate that they've been reopened. Yeah, for those that didn't know the difference between 10 days. Geneva?
Delta 374, leaving my airspace to the west. Fort Worth is closed.
right?
Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Yeah.
Frequency change approved for Delta 374, thanks.
FedEx 1440, leaving my airspace to the west. Fort Worth is closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. So long.
That would be about a 248-mile flight into Frankfurt if we were to go out of Geneva. And then Denver to Dallas and Dallas to some else. That might work out from a timing standpoint too. Heyoda, Heyotoa, there's an A in there. Your 777 flight from Sydney to Melbourne. Oh my gosh, how long is your flight? How much more?
FedEx 1725.
JSG Droid had to spend 6 weeks taking ground school using FAA documents and a test, and you had to pass 80%. Then you had to do a 3.5-hour check ride with an instructor using a Discord video share.
Delta 7912.
You had to plan and execute a cross-country flight.
370.
Yes, it was closed because of a party balloon. Or, you know, it's the spy flight. It might not have been a party balloon. It could have been spy balloons.
FedEx 1401, leaving my airspace to the west. Fort Worth is closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Bye-bye.
Sorry. I probably better not do that. Nina's going to sue me. You didn't even get off the ground? Oh, no. Well, Ryan, every now and then Ryan comes into chat, and Ryan lives in El Paso, so I've been looking for Ryan all day. Your cousin had a flight booked. He ended up having to buy a bus ticket. Really? They're moving from El Paso to Georgia. Well, there's fewer spy balloons there. Fuel looks good, 28.7. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Polyot. A very dangerous party balloon. Hey, it would have been Microsoft 2024 on an iMac using a virtual PC setup. It's still refining. But it's cool to be on a Mac flying. I've been kind of wondering about that too at some point. That's right, the Chinese spy balloon. Your uncle has lots of collectibles to move, so he's going to help. You're going to help him with a moving truck? Ground speed is pretty good. We've got a 523 knot ground speed.
2277.
That's not bad.
6000. Expect visual approach
Oh,
runway
your
16
cousin
left.
is. Okay, Tim Dog.
Going to maintain 6000, expect 16 left.
FedEx 418, leaving my airspace to the northeast. Indy's closed. Radar service
After
terminated.
JSG Droid did the VATSIM PPL, you did an IRL discovery flight. You got to do 2 touch-and-go landings. Really? So after what you learned on VATS and the instructor lets you do some touch and goes, that's pretty awesome, JSG Droid. Oh, absolutely. They probably have it. They've probably taken it to Area 51 to check it out for alien life forms.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
All right. We have the beginnings of a plan for tomorrow. Cool. Rockin' Rimmer just did a really, really nice resub for 55 months. Thank you for a 55-month resub on Twitch. And awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks, Rockin' Rimmer. Welcome back in. Uh-oh, clouds are starting to thicken up. I don't know what it is that is, but that's getting irritating. Because I like to be able to zoom in and stuff, and it doesn't, those don't work. JSG Droid has got a real pilot logbook with an hour of flight time and 2 landings. You know what? That's still my pilot logbook and my license and stuff. I keep them in a special place. If the place were on fire, it would be one of 5 items that I grab to get out. Flying Chris
FedEx
says...
1609, clear direct Turkey.
Yeah, we've got a pretty big jet stream coming through
Sorry, was
here.
that for FedEx 1609?
Hi,
Hey,
MFS.
FedEx
Welcome aboard. You hurt your
1609, direct
ankle.
Turkey.
Get well soon.
Direct Turkey, FedEx 1609.
Everything's good here. MFS, so, taking a break is good. Get well soon. That's the most important thing to do.
Southwest 1177, Memphis.
Senor Tomas says that Buffalo ATC. Tim Dog wants to do a discovery flight. There's a new flight school that opened up.
FedEx 441, leaving my airspace to the northeast. Engines closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to advisory for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too. Thanks.
122.8. I'm trying not to ever call it Unicom anymore. I know we got terminated. Ruben is going to do a discovery flight someday. I definitely recommend it, especially if you do as much flight simming and stuff. You don't have to do an actual private pilot's license, but just to be able to do a discovery flight. And if you could prepare a little bit for the discovery flight, like learn some real things about flying, you'll impress your flight instructor. And that way you can do some touch and goes like JSG Droid did. JSG Droid did all that in Eugene. She sat in the back, took pictures and video. Your picture in Discord is of the day in front of the Cessna 172. Really? Ruben, you're going to do a private pilot's license if you win the lottery. Okay, MFS, we'll see you a little bit later on. All right, this looks good. 431 miles to top of descent. JSG Droid's making some pretty good time here. Now would be a great opportunity to hydrate. Great chance to hydrate here. Andre, you saw the takeoff. It was a nice takeoff. That's right. You don't want to tell anybody that you won the lottery, right? Really don't want to do that. That's true. The tax man is going to know. I was just going to look and see. Now that they're staffing up, sometimes they flip the runways after they start staffing up. Let's see. Still snowing. Still ILS runway 23. This is a little bit small and hard to read sometimes. So these are different regions of ATC. So there's the different shaded areas are a different part of Cleveland Center. The one thing that we've got to do, and JSG Droid is very close, is if you're flying over Cincinnati, you need to make sure that there aren't any flying turkeys in the area. There could have been a few escapees. The weather looks good in Zurich. We're going to depart out of there for Frankfurt tomorrow. Tim Dog says there are also high and low sector boundaries in there too. We're done with the Memphis charts. So to eliminate confusion, we could just delete those from our little stack at the bottom here. There's no arrival. So eventually we need to get down to about 4,000 feet. There is an ILS. We don't have to dial it in. And Polya did confirm. So if you're landing on runway 23 and you're going to cargo land, you're going to want to exit over here at Mike because that's the cargo zone here. Diego is checking in. Hi, Diego, from Bogota. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, almost Friday, almost the weekend, Diego. And this is looking good down here. And we're all good out here. If you're kind of wondering, you know, we're not going very fast. One of the things we could do is we could lay the, let's see, we're going to turn off radar. And we're going to put jet streams over. So you can kind of see the jet streams are coming down here and just kind of cutting right across the nose of the airplane. So you can kind of see why it is we're really crabby, because those are the really strong winds. Hi, I2Cry, welcome back in. So that gives you an idea of why it is that we're not as fast, although we're actually doing pretty good for that strong of a jetway. Just paid your UK tax bill. Now you need to get ready for US taxes. So you've got to pay them both. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't know how you do that. I come so close to it, you know, it killing me every year. Now, granted, our earning levels are so different, but I don't know if I could afford another country right now. Maybe I'll just disappear and hop the border fence. Nah, I can't do that. I'm a live streamer. They'd figure it out. Nice little sunset. So, you know, now that we've got a nice little sunset here. Manifee is going to do LaGuardia to Buffalo. You'd be below the threshold, so I wouldn't have to pay anything back to the U.S. if you move overseas. Oh, really? Mary Arbitrary. Hi, Mary Arbitrary. Mary does ATC. I told my dad I was flying to Buffalo, and he said bison. And you can see now with the sun setting, the clouds look really good. The sun gets low and you get longer shadows, and then the light just sort of gets on the top, which is really cool. So I'd be below the threshold. You wouldn't have to pay anything back to the U.S. if you move. Really? I'd be below the threshold? Okay. I used to get refunds until I became my own little business. And then it all changed. So if you're ever dreamed about opening your own business, watch out. Although I wouldn't trade anything for the future. Anything at all right now. It's too good. Landing fuel. Ooh, we got a little bit of fuel back. Now we're 29,000 pounds. It was about, so we got about 1,000 pounds of fuel back on the estimated landing fuel. So estimated landing fuel is now 29.7. That's really good. We have to go to our diversion fuel. Divert fuel is 16.2. So we could buzz around for, you know, well over 10,000 pounds of fuel. Half an hour of fuel is 6,000 pounds. So we're doing really good here. You know, if we have to hold or turn 30 degrees to the right. Oh, really? Well, I don't think I'm ever going to do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to bust that. I don't know. Buffalo. I miss it. Oh, because of the bison comment? Really? So it's 150,000. I don't think that flight simming is going to boost me above that. And certainly not writing spy novels. Then again, I could move to Cornwall, where David Cornwall became John le Carré and wrote really good books. Maybe there's something in the water in Cornwall. $349 miles to top of descent. Didn't take long for the light on the top of our cute little clouds there. Nice sunset on the horizon. That's right. Memphis to Buffalo is a real FedEx flight. They don't use the MD-11 on this one. They use the 757. So when the Bluebird comes out, we could do this route in the 757. I'm going to have a real hard time when the Bluebird cargo plane comes out between the Bluebird 757 and the MD-11. It's fine, just do what I do. Put most of your money in a Guernsey and Isle of Man offshore account. The UK taxman can't touch it. Best of all, it's legal. Guernsey or Isle of Man? Do they have good internet? Can I get a good place to put the, you know, put the spy camera for weather? You're forgetting Ireland and Switzerland. Well, Ireland's got Guinness, and Switzerland has got Linder chocolate. So got to figure it out there. Yeah, Andre, when you buy the TFDI MD-11, you get a cargo version and you get a passenger version. You also get different engines, Pratt & Whitney and General Electric. Pauliot went to the Isle of Man once, and that was to sign paperwork. But for tax purposes, that's where your business is. So I guess you didn't go there for the cuisine? It wasn't a food stop? Switzerland has closed much of the loopholes, and Ireland doesn't have any benefits. So there's no loopholes in Switzerland and no benefit to going to Ireland except, well, it's not free Guinness, is it? Cleveland Center is 119.875. 119.875. Sunjammer used to ride in a motorcycle race on the Isle of Man. There's an annual motorcycle race that Sunjammer's been in. It's a rock between England and Northern Ireland. They have no cuisine. That's right, the Isle of Man race is there. The only holes in Switzerland is the cheese, which would leave the door open to a cheesy joke that's full of holes, but I don't know. Can't find it today. Well, maybe they need some really good food there. There's got to be pizza. All right. Best places for pizza in the Isle of Man. So Pizza EIOAO. There's just pizza and pasta. And Black Dog Oven. Let's check the Black Dog Oven here. That's over at Black Dog Oven on the west side of the island. And there's pizza at Black Dog Oven. Looks like it's an outdoor kind of place. Ooh, that looks good. Black Dog Oven. What a great name. Here's one. And there's pizza. That looks like a good pizza. It's the world's richest rock with offshore accounts. That's right, they've got a railway and tram, a really old railway that's kind of cool. Okay, so they got some pretty good looking pizza there at Isle of Man. Here's just pizza and pasta. Ooh, that's not bad. A few too many onions. Oh, this looks, check this out. Here's a plate with half pizza and half pasta. That would be really fun. Of course, you wouldn't have to eat for the rest of the week after that, but you know. All right. Okay, so if we decide to all go to the Isle of Man, we know that there's pizza. We shouldn't praise them too much. Oh, it's still a staple. No pineapple, Manaphy, I'm sorry. And we made Hunter Girl hungry now. Okay, we gotta save Hunter Girl here, so best pizza in Frankfurt. All right, Hunter Girl's gonna know about this. La Palma is a good pizza. So this is La Palma pizza. And this is in Frankfurt. It's probably a little bit late, but maybe they got takeout for you, Hunter Girl. Ooh, that looks good. That looks pretty tasty. That's a nice one there. Here is Pizzeria di Semino. Pizzeria di Semino. I don't know, that looks a little burned on the side. Maybe that's the way they do that. Pizzas look like the ones you get. I know you've got pizza that really can, they can make a really good Neapolitan style pizza. And then there's, okay, here you go, Hunter Girl. This one's called Super Bros. Okay, you can't go wrong with Super Bro pizza, right? Okay, that one looks pretty good. That one looks that looks great. They got a nice beverage on the table too. That is a nice looking pizza. I actually really like pizzas like that. This one looks good too. Okay, so you've got all sorts of options. Nope. I'm sorry. Those three places are closed. Sorry, Hunter Girl. This one opens at 11. They all open at 11. The Super Bros don't open until 4 p.m. in the afternoon, though. Sorry. Something about dolphin murdering. I missed the good chat there while I was freaking out on pizza. Let's see. First time I saw Neapolitan pizza. Why are there vegetables on my pizza? That's what it really was to start off. Some of that original pizza. And we all think of Naples as the home of pizza, but back in the day when they were inventing pizza in Naples, it was back when Naples was a Greek settlement. So if you think about it as being Italian, it actually started out when that was a Greek settlement, and it was part of, Greece. It was before John Cleese and the Romans showed up. Actually, that's not John Cleese who says Romans like that. That isn't John Cleese. Sorry. 262 miles to top of descent. Except it being invented in Naples is being disputed too. Really? Is that disputed now? It wasn't invented in Naples? Because that's like, one of my ultimate bucket list places to go at some point. Because it's the home of pizza. Hunter Girl likes that single Biscoff with coffee. I missed that part of the conversation. Quiet flight to Buffalo. Shadow Blades. Yeah, it is a quiet flight. So we got 2 big VATSIM events tomorrow. 2 big VATSIM events. We've got Geneva to Frankfurt, and then we got a 2-hop into a VATSIM event. So right now it's looking like Denver to Love Field in Dallas, and then Love Field someplace out into the rest of the world. Don't know where. It depends on what you consider being pizza, because that mural they uncovered in Pompeii shows that pizza may have been very different back then. Oh, I think it probably was. For one thing, it didn't come in a box with a big domino on the cover. Starting to get a little dark. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And I slowly just turn down the intensity of the CRTs here so you can read. Manaphy, I've seen eggs, pineapple, and whole olives on a pizza. And there was a bunch of basil too. Is it considered an open-faced sandwich? That's a good way to do it. And Pauliot says you need to look at this episode, at this issue. This is from Archaeology Magazine. And here's the picture. So this, if you look right here, that's the piece of pizza, and this is in Pompeii. So maybe it's more of a Pompeii thing as opposed to a Naples thing. I mean, that looks like a really nice pizza there. Really does. I don't think that they did a lot of tomatoes and stuff. In fact, I think Mary Beard was in one of her, hour-long specials in Rome. Mary Beard was saying they would not have put tomatoes on the pizza back then because they didn't have tomatoes then, or they hadn't discovered them. The freshly discovered painting features flatbread displayed on a silver platter, accompanied by fruits like pomegranates and dates, as well as a goblet filled with red wine. The archaeologists speculate that the bread might have been consumed with the fruits or dressed with spices and a type of pesto sauce. And Senor Tomas says that he heard there were pizza ovens in Pompeii that were lava hot. Oh! Is it too early for jokes about Pompeii? That's where Chris, that's where Mount Vesuvius erupted a long time ago. And a lot of people got buried by the soot and the ash. I think that they've also, in some places, they have actually found, very, very, very old bread and stuff that was in cabinets that got buried by the ash. Hopefully the dough isn't too ashy. Yeah, it wasn't very pretty. There's a couple of really good YouTube's, documentaries and stuff on YouTube about Pompeii. If you're interested, including the one I was talking about, well, wait a minute. It was a whole series that Mary Beard did. Mary Beard is a college professor in the UK, and she's done a whole series about ancient Rome. It's actually pretty cool. The Greeks invented flatbread. Easy for me to say, which is pizza's what's derived from. It was invented in Italy and inspired by the flatbread. And Gamer Chicken, thank you for a really nice resub. Thank you for being here for 2 months, Gamer Chicken. Flight's going good. Thanks for being here. They were hit with the pyroclastic flow. Yeah, that's one of those really cool volcano words. It's just a lot flatter, right? It's not as puffy a bread. Inspired by flatbread. What's the name of the teacher? Can you please check? Yes, her name is Mary Beard. I just put her name in chat. Mary Beard. And she's done a lot of really interesting, like hour-long specials that you can watch for free over on YouTube on ancient Rome. Lots of little things that are cool. Plus, she did a side special, hour, like 45 minutes or so, just on some of the things that they had discovered in Pompeii. and all. California and Turkey have entered the chat. And the bread you referenced in Pompeii was a bakery they discovered, still had bread in the oven, which allowed archaeologists to discover that the volcano erupted during the day while everybody was working. I think that that was amazing that, you know, here they are digging through all of this, you know, soot and ash and uncovering parts of Pompeii, and they found a bakery and there was bread. Still, like you just said, still in the oven. Yeah, there's one that she has about Pompeii. Let's see. It's really simple. Mary Beard. It's called Life and Death in a Roman Town. And I'm going to send you a link to this one right here. And that's her Life and Death in a Roman Town. Yeah, that's her. That's it. Different coins, different other things. And again, she's a college professor that has spent her career studying ancient Rome. Brazil has some very eccentric pizzas. Really? Until that point, they didn't know for sure when it erupted. Amazing how the smallest discovery can be the missing puzzle. Yes. And that little discovery said, yep, it happened during the day, probably during the morning or something. They could have been very early in the morning. Shadow Blades is right. I was just thinking that's when the bakeries are starting. Pineapple on pizza, I too cry. That has been a debate on the internet for a long time. Chris GTZ, we do have a little bit of fun here. Well, it depends. So a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, I was over in Hilo, Hawaii. We went to downtown Hilo, and we went to a locally owned pizza shop and got the locally owned pizza, which had spinach and white sauce on it, mozzarella, and pineapple. I think it also had a little bit of ham too. And they put all of it in the oven, and it was a very, very tasty Hawaiian pizza, who Polyot will tell us actually originated, this is great, by a guy from Greece who moved to Canada and opened a pizza shop and invented Hawaiian pizza. My friend Sibi from Greece doesn't like to talk about that. Watching yesterday about an asteroid that killed the dinosaurs. Who would have thought? That's right. Remember, a Hawaiian pizza invented by a Greek guy in Canada. Isn't that great? That's the amazing world that we live in. So, you know, just going and getting like the I too cry, going and ordering the Domino's thing that has pineapple on it, not so much. But if you go and you actually get a real Hawaiian pizza, it's really good. And 174 miles to top of descent. 239 miles to Buffalo. Let's come on over here. We're done with this page. Time to start closing windows. All right, let's see. Cleveland Center is 119.875. Let's dial in 119.875. Start listening in. And everyone remember, when Sibi's in chat, you must remind her that a Greek guy invented pineapple on. She loves it. Oh, yes. Yeah, but she's also remarkably unflappable. For some reason, the burger also had honey.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Honey on a burger? honey on a burger. Like a hamburger, right? Honey? Do you guys know that Caesar salad was originally created in Tijuana, Mexico? Yeah, we thought that it came from Rome or something like that, right? But no, Caesar salad came from Tijuana, Mexico. That's hilarious.
New recruits detected.
Steve on Final just gave us a raid. Steve, welcome aboard. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you, and thank you for coming by. All right. Flight level 370, 160 miles. And Cleveland Center, 119875. We're waiting to be beeped.
Cleveland Center, FedEx 14,
there we go.
50.
FedEx 14,
Senor
Cleveland Center,
Tomas says
welcome.
dipping a pizza. Well, just the pizza crust, I bet, is really good. There was a really sweet sauce in your hamburger. Something about breaking spaghetti. I don't know. I'll stay out of that. All right, let's come on over here. ATIS. Do we have Buffalo ATIS yet? KBUF ATIS. Here's ATIS. Oh my gosh, it's a book. Information Zulu. 280 degrees at 7, 10 miles visibility, light snow, few clouds, 2,300. It's overcast at 3,500. Temperatures -4, anti-ice on the engines.
Toronto Center 125.77.
ILS runway 23 in use.
125.77. Thanks to the ATC, Malicious One.
All right, all that looks good and groovy. And that looks good.
Friends at 709, crossing Nokia, flight level 310.
Can you repeat this for transit 709?
Here is a question that will divide people. Is mac short for macaroni and cheese because it's a shortened version of macaroni, or because mac is an acronym?
1959, cross Dunkirk at 1000, the Buffalo altimeter 3017.
I think it could be either way. My sister and I grew up we always called it mac and cheese. We always called it mac and cheese.
FedEx 1959, amend that, my mistake, cross Dunkirk at 10,000.
Welcome in, Keeman, for you.
We'll now go to Dunkirk at 10,000 for FedEx 1959.
Dunkirk at 10,000 is what JSG Droid got. And I've left the discontinuity in because that's going to be the ILS. Mac is short for macaroni. That's why we always say mac and cheese.
Indy's closed, radar service is terminated, free change approved, bye-bye.
520, thank you very much for the service. I'm going to hand over to
Oh my gosh, look outside. Ugh. Clouds are definitely thickening up out here. I remember when I lived over on the eastern side of the state, I went to a restaurant that was known for making gourmet mac and cheese.
What's your call sign? I'm sorry.
And I gotta tell you, they made some really great mac and cheese. Some with big noodles, some with little noodles, all sorts of different cheeses. They put all sorts of different things in it. I don't think that they're in business anymore, which is too bad. It would be almost worth driving over because it was really, really good. But I think, yeah, we call it just mac and cheese.
Cleveland Center, Iberia 341 with you, 80.
With you.
Iberia 341, Cleveland Center, roger.
Okay, back to performance. Mac and cheese with ground beef, and it is good. We have just been beeped. We have just been beeped. Cleveland Center, hi there. FedEx 441 Heavy's got your overnight pizza order. Level at flight level 370.
FedEx 441, Cleveland Center. I'm going to need you to divert to Detroit to drop that off for me then.
Diverting to Detroit. 441. You mean
FedEx 441, Cleveland Center, radar contact, welcome.
Good evening. Sorry. The fries that you stole from Belgium, but credit. I'm trying to start referring them more to Belgian fries since that's where they were invented. I mean, nothing against the French at all, really. They've got great food too, although I will pass on the frog's legs. But, you know, they were made in Belgium, so they should be Belgian fries. You know, we love French baguettes. Okay, nothing to worry about here. I did turn up a little bit of flood in the cockpit. Not so much into the snails or the oysters or stuff like that. I will try anything once, but I've done that in the past. It was sort of like, not so much.
Watchjet 96 Romeo, pilot discretion, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descend and maintain flight level 270, pilot discretion, descend 96 Romeo.
One day, my younger sister took me to this place in Denver that's called Brazilian. It's a Brazilian grill, and what they have is they have a whole wall full of ovens and rotisseries and stuff like that. And they're all sorts of different kinds of meats prepared, all sorts of different kinds of ways, and all sorts of exotic things too, like, you know, barbecued rattlesnake. You know, stuff like that.
5595 cross Nesto at 10,000.
And,
Pittsburgh,
you know, we
3019.
decided we're just going to try stuff. We're just going to try stuff. And she didn't bat an eye at anything. Let's try it. And then they came with these little barbecued meatballs of some sort and say, hey, you guys want to try these? Sure, we'll try it. Didn't tell us what they were.
136.5.
And as we were munching on them, they finally said, those are barbecued chicken hearts. And I swear my sister's face changed a different
9927 Cleveland Center radar contact, welcome.
That was not a bridge too far, but boy, we were getting close to the bridge there. So, yeah, being able to try new things is fun. But for some of us, there are bridges too far. Didn't turn green, but was just sort of like, no thank you.
Air Transit 709, contact Toronto
100 miles to top of descent. I think I'm missing a really great conversation about throwing shoes and TV remotes and stuff. Floridian Coaster Enthusiast. Yes, this is the TFDI MD-11.
Contact Toronto Center 125.77.
Get a little dark.
125.77.
Chris, I do enjoy 2024. The scenery's a little better. It's designed a little bit better. It's got some nice updates and stuff like that. So yeah, I've enjoyed 2024 a lot. Shadowblade says pickled pig's feet and mountain oysters, Rocky Mountain oysters. Yeah, I'm not so sure that I'd go for that myself. All right, 90 miles to top of descent. Something about the texture's a little weird.
Center Fly 1116, do you want us to stay on this heading after Hank?
After Hank?
Fly heading fly high 116. No, your flight plan says Hank, then direct to the airport, so you should be going direct to the airport.
Oh, yep, my bad, Fly 1116, sorry.
That's what we're supposed to do.
I keep saying fly heading. Fly high 116. I'm actually going to add one waypoint, so I actually could call. Let me know when you're ready to copy that point.
Go for it, Fly 1116.
Fly 11116 is clear to Niagara Airport. Get direct to Benny. Bravo, Echo, November, Echo,
Lovis says
direct.
that Rocky Mountain oysters are tasty.
Direct Benny, Bravo, Echo, November, Echo, Echo.
I'm not sure which Hanks. Hopefully the one that doesn't cause Madness and Mayhem with all things travel. You know, boats, planes, spaceships, that kind of deal. Well, Chris, if 2020 is working for you right now, if you're happy with 2020, there is no reason for you to give up on 2020. If it works, great. Enjoy what works. Go with what works. Loviz says that you can deep fat fry almost
I want to verify
anything.
the spelling I gave you. It's Bravo Echo November Echo Echo. Yep, Bravo Echo November Echo Echo.
Yeah, I'm really not nuts about Rocky Mountain oysters.
Thanks, appreciate it.
You just knew that one silly joke was coming out. Something about a flying machete. Fried Oreos. Why would you fry an Oreo? Let's see, a flying machete. This is JSG Droid. This is Polyot's
November 752 Papa X-ray Cleveland Center radar
main
contact.
screen on the computer. This is like just the home screen on Polyot's computer. It's live ATC, which is incredibly cool.
Westjet 96 Romeo across Dunkirk at 1000, the Buffalo altimeter 3017.
Loviz says they also have fried Twinkies too.
FedEx 415 pilots, 418 pilots discretion. The
Manafee has yet to go to a country state fair.
Discretion 270.
Oh, for like Oreos and fried Twinkies. I've gone to those things and stuff. I always had to get something first. Like, you know, get really quick, really, you know, get in there, because after about a half an hour of walking around the fair, smelling all the deep fryers and stuff like that, that kind of makes me go, you know, just all the deep fryers going and all the different things they put in there. So, yeah. That's right, you keep cardiologists in business that way. Yeah, there is true. That's right. I did a YouTube video reporting from the fair with those kinds of foods. I think they did have the Oreos in it too. I think that we had those deep fried Oreos. I think that's right, Lovez. I remember that now. Boy, that's a long time ago. Tim Dog likes the elephant ears covered in cinnamon sugar.
Blue Streak 5595, flight heading 360, descend to maintain 6,000 vectors for the approach.
Shadow Blade says Texas State Fair had chicken fried bacon. The Texas fairs also have all sorts of different kinds of, you know, varieties of cooked rattlesnake.
Fly high 116, contact Buffalo approach on 126.15.
Senor Tomas, you did deep fried. You sold deep fried Oreos, and now you can't stand them. I would imagine so.
Westjet 96 Romeo, contact Cleveland Center on
52 miles to top of descent.
125.42, good day.
Oh, to 125.42 for Westjet 96 Romeo.
FedEx 418, contact Cleveland Center 125.42. 125.
Polyot says there's military activity over the UK tonight. Apaches, C-17s,
United 1333,
and a couple of Eurofighters.
Westjet 2567, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
Prepare for the cow's stomach lining.
12542.
Somebody just did a subscription over on YouTube. Thank you for becoming a subscriber on YouTube. Welcome on in.
12542.
Pretty new over on YouTube, so thank you for joining over there.
Blue Streak 5595, contact
really
Cleveland Center
appreciate it. Thank you. If you like what you're seeing, if you decide you're going to be a channel member, one of the things that you'll get as a channel member, along with the groovy little emotes and stuff, as I do a YouTube video just for channel members on the next flight, the first flight of the day. Polyot, maybe somebody let a party balloon take off in the UK last night. Maybe there's a party
FedEx
balloon.
441, contact Cleveland Center 125.42. I'm going to take you up on that pizza offer soon.
125.42. Pineapple or none?
Pineapple's always acceptable.
FedEx 441 Heavy, thank you so much. 125.42. Have an excellent weekend.
You as well, bye.
12542. There we go.
Transit 387 Cleveland Center, hello.
It's probably a training exercise.
2567 Cleveland Center, hello.
Cleveland Center, very good evening. FedEx 441 Heavies, level at flight level 370.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Cleveland Center, hello, welcome aboard.
Okay, 35 miles to top of descent.
Cleveland Center, United 1333, flight level 230.
Yep, we got him to say
United
pineapple.
1333, Cleveland Center, hello, welcome aboard.
Detroit Center, it's
Yeah, 5595, clear direct Cosblue, cross Cosblue at 4000 at Cosblue, cleared the ILS, runway 28 left approach.
That's another airport, not ours.
That's Blue Streak, 5595.
Southern England is a bad place to do training
ILS,
exercises.
runway 28 left approach.
Under Cosblue at 4000 and clear the island. 28 left approach, Blue Streak 5595.
I2Cry says there's a NATO exercise coming up. Maybe that's it. 3 minutes
Transit
to top of descent.
Cross Wozy at and maintain 17,000, the Buffalo altimeter 3017.
And cross Wozy at and maintain 17,000 at Buffalo altimeter 3017.
FedEx 441D, send to maintain, flight level 270.
Send to maintain, flight level 270, FedEx 441.
FedEx 418, cross Dunkirk at and maintain 11,000, the Buffalo altimeter 3017.
3017, cross Dunkirk at 11,000.
Hunter Girl says, oh, that's the Hunter Heart, right? That's your emote. Always like some good hearts. They sent a notice to all the AOCs recently recording increased activity and realistic simulations. What would be an unrealistic simulation?
1333, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Flight level 350,
I don't know.
1333.
Some of the early flight simulators, Sublogic, although we did still think we were died and gone to heaven on that when that sim came out, because it was the only thing we had. Okay, 33,000. And we are descending. If you're over on Twitch and you ever need a really, really good fire truck emote, Hunter Girl has fire truck emotes, and they have pulsing colors and everything. It's a NATO exercise simulating an A380 into London City, just like Flight Simulator. They probably are flying on VATSIM. So if you ever need a good fire truck, and who doesn't need a good fire truck? I had the best fire truck when I was a little kid. It had ladders on the side. It had a little thing that's, a little water gun on the roof, and then it had one of those little bucket trucks in the back. That's right, they would be suspended for breaching the code of conduct. Of course they would. And then it had a little bucket thing, and it was red, and when you put a battery into it, the siren worked.
WestJet 96 Romeo, contact Buffalo approach 126.5. Have a good one.
126.5 is next for us. 126.5. See how it's really cool that you remember some of your toys as a child?
Southwest 9927 Cleveland Center, hello, descend and maintain, flight level 270.
126.5.
70, Southwest 9927.
FedEx 441 cross Dunkirk at and maintain 11,000, the Buffalo altimeter 3017.
3017 on the altimeter. Dunkirk at flight at 11,000. FedEx 441. And 11,000. Continue the descent to 11,000. There we go. And the altimeter again, 3017. We've got that.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard.
Oh,
Agent.
Bryce Norton,
Stay sharp.
the old airbase, right? Juggernauts, did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Fried beer. I heard about fried beer. I don't think I ever tasted fried beer. How easy is the plane to pick up if you're decent with the 777? Just fine. Juggernauts, absolutely. Okay, big thing is it's not a Boeing, it's not an Airbus. So obviously you can see the autopilot is a little bit different, okay? But if you can pick up the 777 and the 737 and the A320, you're going to pick this airplane up. And they've been working on it for a long time, and they've gotten really good at it. Bryce Norton is the main airbase of the UK's RAF Mobility Command, A400 C-17s, and the King and Government VIP transports. It looks like a complicated VCR. It is a little bit clunky. It is. So kind of look at this as, you know, a little bit Airbus, a little bit Boeing, although Airbus went to school on McDonnell Douglas and stuff like that. So you notice a few things about this airplane that Airbus picked up, and then there's some things that are Boeing-y and things that are, you know, uniquely McDonnell Douglas, you know, like dial-a-flap here. You know, there's dial-a-flap over there, that kind of deal. Captain Chris, welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in today. It's like dough with beer inside that's deep fried. Flying it has gotten a lot better. It's a little late in the day for me, but I will be I usually hand fly all the arrivals. And it's gotten a lot better. It's just like all the other flight simulator airplanes, though, very small control movements. You don't want to rock this thing around. But that being said, nice airplane, getting better, and the developer TFDI, they're still working on it.
2567 cross Wozy at and maintain 17,000, the Buffalo altimeter 3017.
3017 cross Wozy at 17,000.
Shadow, I use a Wing side stick that looks like Airbus. I use
radar contact, welcome aboard.
Thrustmaster throttles. So yeah, you can fly with a mouse and a keyboard. I did for a long time. You think there's an airplane? Yes, there is. You spotted the lights? There they are. They're about ready to disappear into the clouds. The airplane is really, really nice to hand fly. I do kind of suggest hand flying it, you know, the first few flights. If you're going to do a lot of hand flying, not use the autopilot, make it your first or second flight. Because if you're starting to get a little bit tired like I am, it's easy to start rocking this thing around a little bit, and this thing does not handle being rocked around a lot. It's
418 contact Buffalo approach 126.5. Have a good one.
It really is one of those,
FedEx 418, have a good one.
you know, really big airplanes. really big airplanes that, you know, takes a really light touch.
9927 cross Dunkirk.
Loviz says, have you seen the Honeycomb Echo? It's all in one controller.
Cross Dunkirk at 11,000, Southwest 99.
I have not seen that. Pauliette lived there for 12 months and it was a horrible experience. Hi, AH Mike. Good evening to you. Lazamuth, right? Okay, we're going to hit 11,000 feet. We're a little bit high here. Oh, you lived in Scotland? Kian, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today, Scotland. Is it anywhere where... Oh, what was her name? She found the official... my Scottish family's castle. I gotta remember where that is. 3017. Let's also get minimums real fast. Minimums for runway 23 for the Barrow are 926. 926. We should have plugged those in. Barrow and 926. Andre, you get it from TFDI. I would get it from them. 926.
FedEx 441, contact Buffalo approach 126.5. You have a good one.
126.5 now for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
November 752, Papa X-ray, descend to maintain 11,000, the Buffalo altimeter 3017.
126.5. Buffalo 8 is check. Information Alpha. Information Alpha.
Malicious 1, turn right heading 0, correction 120, set to maintain 2,300.
Right, 120, 2,000, malicious 1.
Buffalo approach, hi there, FedEx 441 approaching on 11,000 feet with Information Alpha.
FedEx 441, Buffalo approach, thanks for Alpha. Expect the ILS 23 approach.
Expecting the ILS 23 approach, FedEx 441.
And FedEx 441, turn left heading 040, vectors for the approach, descend and maintain 6,000.
I'm sorry, was that FedEx 441?
Yeah, FedEx 441, turn left heading 040, vectors for the approach, descend and maintain 6,000.
Left turn 040 for FedEx 441. Could I get that altitude again, please?
FedEx 441, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000. Thank you so much for FedEx 441.
Flight 1116, contact Niagara Tower 118.5. 116.
Buffalo Towers 120.5. .5, looking good. And there's our left turn. That looks good. Dazprod, welcome back in. Having the... I actually been using GSS.
Right heading 180, vectors for the approach.
Right, 180, north 1.
And landing lights. And there's our turn. And 15, we're going to do slats extend. Coming into the clouds, I think engine anti-ice is a good idea. High mist. Missed 2025. Welcome to you. Thanks for coming by.
96 Romeo 2, right heading 060.
I'm going to do engine 1, 2, 3 anti-ice now as we come on in to, I mean, that's a thick looking cloud up there. No ice detected.
And West 96 Romeo contact.
Wonder what the better thing to do is leave it on and or all right, fine. Maybe these engines you don't doing that. You stopped using GSX as you were getting a big frame drop. They have updated it quite a bit. I mean, there was a time that I just could not use it either. Lovis says turn the weather radar on.
5 miles from Kathy, turn right heading 250, maintain 2,000 feet until established.
Altitude. Weather.
Right, 250, 2,200 until established. Please dial 28+1.
There's weather radar. Thanks, Loviz. Good idea. Mist, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming back in.
Saying 1-2000 for 1-1000.
Southwest 9927 Buffalo approach. Information Alpha Stern to expect the ILS 23 approach.
We'll expect the ILS 23 approach, Southwest 9927.
And Southwest 9927 turn left heading 040, vectors
Flaps
for the approach.
15.
Descend and maintain 6,000.
Flaps are 15.
Down to 6,000, and could I get that heading one more time, Southwest 9927?
Left heading 040.
Left heading 040 for Southwest 9927.
Okay, nothing to worry about up here.
Well, this is one contact Niagara Tower, 118.5.
They're going someplace else. Dom T Gaming is waiting for your clearance into Buffalo. Really? Is it a big wait? Is it a long wait, Dom T Gaming? Is there a lot? Are there a lot of people there? Okay, this all looks good. 6,000 feet. Got the altimeter. Everything is great. Let's see. I'm gonna go auto brakes medium. Speed brakes are armed. Dom T Gaming says lots of traffic in Boston. I was getting a little bit close to this airplane here, so I kind of hit the brakes a bit. Let's come on down here, take off and approach. Flaps 35, VAPS 157, 160 to land. 160 to land should be good. And bring in the map click. Weather radar has this big blob up in front of us, but that's about it.
That's it for point take call sign.
Arctic 6125.
Arctic 6125 Buffalo approach. Thanks for Alpha, put the ILS 23 approach.
Let's add a little visibility to this. Logo lights.
Select 418 heavy turn right heading 050. Return to maintain 5,000.
Well, helped a little bit, but not much. Ooh, hole in the clouds.
Arctic 6125 to expecting the ILS 23 approach.
Confirm ILS 23.
Arctic 6125 to maintain 5,000.
Man,
5,000.
I have got to figure out how to stop that.
Departure below 269 or 3,000.
Let's look at calling say call sign.
Call sign.
Valerius 269 or 3,000.
Valerius 269 of Buffalo.
There's the runway, so there's the 10-mile ring, and there's the runway. I didn't hear anybody else. I think I heard JSG Droid on the departure, but haven't heard anybody else tonight on this one.
Arctic 6125 turn left heading 150 vectors for the approach.
Left 150, Arctic 6115.
Kind of like to get this thing to be a good 10 miles ahead of us for separation. Looks like we got somebody departing. We are doing 2 busy events tomorrow and will likely have time between Frankfurt and the FNO. How about a chill-out flight into Australia, New Zealand, or Africa? Little to no ATC, and for those in VATSAM. So after Frankfurt, we go and do a hop. Maybe in New Zealand is really scenic. And the hops are not as long. The hops in Australia are really long. So should we do something in New Zealand? The only thing you've got to do is watch out for, like, you know, walking trees and that big eye kind of a thing. And some creepy little dude walking around talking about the precious.
Valeris.
I think I do that a little bit too well.
Hotel Yankee Kilo.
Direct Hotel Yankee Kilo.
New Zealand works. You would think you'd do about, yeah, we do want to do some chilling. And that would be a really, really nice break. So I'll look for a New Zealand flight to pop in there. I think the approach down to, there's an airport on the southern side where you either come down a canyon or over this really cool lake. Andre is landing in 57 minutes into Zurich. Yeah, Queenstown. That's it.
FedEx 441, turn right 050, descend to maintain 5,000.
Send to maintain 5,000, right turn now, 050, FedEx 441. There we go. Knudden is in chat. Welcome, welcome. I read the voice actor of Gollum was inspired by his cat. Really? I would have thought of a cat, Knudden, really. Hey, miss, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Christchurch to Queenstown. I was thinking about the ATR or something. Christchurch to Queenstown. I'm going to just copy and paste that into the list so I don't forget. What would I do without copy paste?
Set the measure of 5 Foxtrot Mike, Buffalo, departure without contact, maintain VFR at or below 3,000, to Buffalo, altimeter 3017, course.
3017, all right. I put it in my list, that way I won't forget.
That's correct, maintain VFR at or below 3,000.
Chaos Prawn said spy hat. We need to do that. It sounds okay, so he did that to make him sound like he was coughing up a hairball. Well, that's the way Gollum sounds. I mean, wow.
125.42.
JSG Droid had a -171, and it was a fun approach. Have you? It's supposed to have been snowing there all day today. JSG Droid, did you see any snow coming in? There is an Air New Zealand livery that you can go and get for the ATR.
27, turn right heading 050, descend to maintain 5,000.
Turn right heading 050, descend to maintain 5,000, Southwest 9924.
FedEx 441, contact Buffalo, approach 126.15.
126.15 now for FedEx 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. JSG Droid says lots of snow. There's an all black livery too if you want for Air New Zealand. Buffalo approach, good evening. FedEx 441 Heavy is at 5,000 feet, heading 050.
FedEx 441, Seattle approach, Buffalo approach, set to maintain 4,000.
Descend to maintain 4,000, FedEx 441 Heavy.
Any Dr. Pepper on board?
No Dr. Pepper, but we do have some pizza with pineapple.
Subscriber confirmed.
Right heading
Emma just did a resub. EMA 888 for 17 months. Thank you for a nice resub.
R661.
Welcome on in and
you're like a mile
happy
from
almost
Strava.
weekend.
Strava at about 4,000 foot ILS approach from Lake T3.
Strava at about 4,000, clear straight in ILS 23.
If I told you that, yeah, I might be getting told to divert.
Keep it going to 180 FedEx 14.
Perhaps to a black site, right?
Buffalo approach Southwest 9927.
4,000 feet, looking good. Everything's set up here.
Southwest 9927, Buffalo approach, hello. FedEx 418, 12 miles from Plump, right turn, heading 200.
Hey, they've got Timbits there. I'm down with that. They got Timbits in Canada. I'll go. Firebird says posture check. Yep, now's the time. Perfect time to be doing that, for sure.
NR 6125 170 knots until Plump, powers on 120.5.
Do not turn off on the left for the northwest. P1 and P2 are not cargo. Really? Okay.
And FedEx 418 maintain 190 knots.
Keep it at 190.
I would be welcome with open arms. Well, that's because I know that Timbits are good. Tim Dog says there's Timbits in Ohio, but are also much better donuts.
FedEx 441 heavy, right turn heading 140.
Right turn now, heading 140 for FedEx 441 heavy.
And FedEx 441 heavy to set a maintain 3,200.
Down to 3,200 for FedEx 441 heavy.
Southwest 9927 to set a maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Southwest 9927.
November 369 Papa Sierra, contact Buffalo approach 126.5.
Dobbsy Gaming says that there's Tim Hortons in Western New York City. Do they have paste picante sauce there?
Frontier flight 67, Buffalo departure, radar contact, left turn heading 140.
That's Buffalo there or
FedEx 418 170 knots or greater until Plump, powers 120.5.
20.5, take care. See you next time.
FedEx 441 is about 2 miles from Plump, right turn heading 200, 2,300 until established for ILS approach from Lake T3.
Right turn now, 200, maintain 3,200 till established, cleared for the ILS 23. FedEx 441 heavy. Russ, welcome home. Hey Russ, did you have a good time in Norway and Sweden? What was your favorite food?
Frontier flight 67, left turn heading 090.
On the approach and landing?
Left 090 or flight 67?
Southwest 99.7 to set a maintain.
ELP 928 just did a resub for 2 months. Thank you for being here for 2 months, ELP. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on. And looking good.
FedEx 67 when able.
Okay, gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. We're good to go there. Speed for landing is going to be 160. Everything looks good there. There's another cargo ramp on the southwestern buildings. I'll just wait until they tell us what to do.
Southwest 9927, turn right heading 160.
Turn right heading
there
160,
is a Tim Hortons near
9927.
Ipswich.
FedEx 441 heavy 170 knots or greater till Plump, power 120.5.
170 knots and or greater until Clump, and the tower is 11. Let's see, Buffalo Tower 1205 for FedEx 441.
Spot on.
120.5. Ground is 133.2. Oh, come on. 133.2, looking good. Got glide slope. Got localizer, wait for the glide slope. 180 miles until, I'm gonna slow. He said 170. Let's do 170. Flaps are set. Buffalo Tower, good evening. FedEx 441 Heavy is on the ILS runway 23.
FedEx 441 Buffalo Tower, runway 23, clear to land, number 3, traffic's just rolling out.
Number 3 for the runway, FedEx 441 Heavy. Okay, good. Life is good there. Let's get the heading bug straight up again in case we need it.
6125, contact ground, 133.2.
133.2. Okay, what are we doing?
Delta 954, runway 23 for takeoff. 23 clear for takeoff, 954.
Let's use this for a taxi chart. And that's going to be our taxi chart. So they can tell us where to go for cargo parking. Okay, looking good. We're coming up on Clump, and then it's 160. Got the glide slope. And that's close enough. 160 knots. Okay, flaps are 30. Everything looks good to go there. All right, let's do the autopilot. Who needs the autopilot, right? Winds are from the right, gonna blow us to the left.
Thanks, drop contact departure 126.15.
It's 13 knots and 11. Shall we go? AP is now off. Captain's got the airplane. No, there's no reason to run to your lifeboat stations. Panda baby, Panda boy, you were in Frontier Flight 6767. How was your Frontier flight? Outer marker. Thank you, Andre. Looks pretty good so far, but of course, as you know, things tend to fall off the 6-7 Savine. Did I say something wrong? Panda Boy is going to Newark at this time. Happy landings. Did you happen to notice any alligators on the runway?
FedEx 14, if able, turn right on to Mike for the cargo. We are going to be able to make Mike for FedEx 14. 14, roger. Left one able.
Left one able, they're sending him to Mike.
FedEx 14, you made it. Thank you. Contact ground 133.2. Yeah. That's 33.2. FedEx 14, take care. Yeah.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
FedEx 441, traffic cross downfield 737, no vector.
FedEx 441.
Glide slope. Glide slope. 400. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Exiting right.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
I see snow.
Glide slope. 300. Glide slope. Glide slope. Approaching minimum. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. 200. Glide slope. 200. Glide slope. Minimum.
Landing.
1694 Buffalo, there you are.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. 100. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. 50. Glide slope. Glide 40, slope. 30. Glide slope. 20.
Buffalo Tower, good evening. FedEx 55 on the local altitude 3
FedEx 55 Heavy, Buffalo Tower, wind 2508, runway 23, clear to land, number 2, miles control for the 737.
23, yes, land traffic is FedEx 55.
And Tower 71594, two things. One, we're holding short runway 23 at Alpha 8. Whoever was in that MD-11 that just landed, that landing was beautiful.
FedEx 441 Heavy, nicely down. Are you able to make Mike? If not, you can keep rolling down.
FedEx 441, we're going to be able to make Mike just fine, thanks.
FedEx 441, roger. Contact ground 133.2, have a good weekend.
Point 2 for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thanks for the ATC. Have a great weekend.
You too. Delta 1694, traffic's over the outer marker, correction, MD11, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I really hate to be the bearer of bad news. You're going to have to say that one again. We're going to need it.
Delta 1694, runway 23, clear for takeoff, traffic's over the outer marker in MD11.
133.2. Buffalo ground, hi there. FedEx 441 Heavy's just off runway 23 at Mike, heading to cargo land.
FedEx 411 Heavy, Buffalo ground, straight into FedEx land. That's a good one.
Straight into FedEx land for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thanks, have a great weekend. Okay, landing lights off. And strobes off. That looks good. Flaps going up. Flaps are up. Auto brakes disengaged. Speed brakes are down. Everything looks good up here. Taxi light, I don't think I got that on. Hey, look at that. We didn't even scratch the paint. Hi, Jose. Welcome aboard.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Buffalo ground, you still with me?
FedEx 441 Heavy, we are still with you.
This is an inquiry from Tower. What's your braking conditions like on the rollout on the runway?
Braking conditions were pretty good. It was a little bit slippery. I had auto brakes basically set to medium, and it took a lot longer than I thought. But really not bad, but you know, slippery for sure.
Copy, thank you, sir.
Minus 322, 1.08 Gs, according to Volanta. I think I was robbed. That was a nice landing. That was a mother beautiful landing. As Oddball would have said in the movie Kelly's Heroes. I mean, that landing was great. That landing would have been perfect. All right, let's go ahead and do radar off. Radar's off. It is perfect. Boxes can't complain. That's true. And since most of my boxes are Wilson volleyballs, you know, they'll just bounce around. Daniel, thanks for coming in. Late in your county school tomorrow. Hey, good luck with school. Have a good day. We'll see you next time. That's right. Only positive waves. No negative waves. Right, Clipped Out Panda? I landed just north of the bars, touchdown zone. Another Ruben had a good landing rate. But yeah, I did notice that it didn't seem to want to stop as fast. And so my guess is there was some sort of slickness that's now modeled in here. Looks like we got parking right over here. How about that spot right there? That's right. Well, I've had this pay. This is a pay-where airport I've had for a while now. I wonder if because it is so snowy and icy here, that is modeled. Because it's not behaving like it used to. It does this tilt-up thing. That's probably about as good as it gets. Polyot likes the 777. It is a great-looking airplane. It really is. Okay, parking brakes on. Let's turn the transponder off. Transponder is off, and engine 1 and engine 3, the wing engines, can go off. Coming over here to services, let's get wheel chocks, a ground power unit. With the ground power unit, we're going to go and pop that in. Ground power is now on. And then we can do engine number 2, the one up in the tail. And with that up there, we can come on in here and we're going to do beacon is off. We'll leave the logo light on. We'll do the passenger signs over here off. And if we want a little bit of immersion, we can call on GSX and get some stairs. And let's see, do we have FedEx? We have FedEx stairs here. And so here comes a bunch of stuff. We could also just hit the GSX button and we could request deboarding, and that'll go and do a whole bunch of stuff. DJ, I think it didn't slow down because I've been flying this for a while, and Auto Brakes 2 really should have stopped me in time for this taxiway. And I kind of had to stomp on the brakes a lot more to hit Mike. So Auto Brakes 2, I should have been, ready to go up here. And as you see, I barely made the taxi. So my guess is there is some sort of modeling of, bad icy runway conditions. I missed Curly Hair coming in. Welcome, welcome. Sergeant Lobster is back in chat too. Welcome aboard. You want the 737-700 so you can fly with it? And DJ says it does look there. Stomp on the brakes is your middle name. Yeah. Yes. Stomp on the brakes and hot brakes. Let's go and see if my brake stomping caused us a problem. So let's go to... Is it status? No. Config. Yeah, there we go. So brakes are 210. I mean, my brakes are not that hot. So not bad. I stomped on them, but apparently didn't stomp on them much. Auto brakes are off. We'll clear that. And we made it. And we got all sorts of unloading going on now. A very, very busy flight. Oh, we need to come over here and open the 1L door ourselves. There we go. Here comes the 1L door. And here comes the crew bus. So that's good too. That's right. Taxiing through the big snow cooled them down. That's probably what happened with that. But we made it. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. A very nice flight for sure. Tomorrow we're starting off with a good old Frankfurt Friday. I'm departing out of Geneva. You do not have to depart out of Geneva if you don't want to. Right now, after that, we were going to do an AT-76 hop from Christchurch to Queenstown. So we'll do that, and then Denver to Dallas Love Field. It should be really nice. So I'll get icy cows and stuff like that for our flight from Christchurch. But that's a really, really nice little trip, and it's incredibly scenic. There should not be an awful lot of ATC. So if you are new to the world of flight sim, this is a flight that you could do with us and fly along. Loviz, today was a great day of flying. Absolutely enjoyed every last minute of it. It really was a good time. Last few days been deep in doing, small business nonsense and stuff like that. And it's just so nice to be back to flying and everything like that. So I'm really grateful to be here. Thank you for coming in. Earlier in the day, Cross Hyparu came in to chat with us a little bit, and there was conversations about Sonic the Hedgehog and stuff like that. So enjoy that. We'll go and do that. Pauliot, thanks for being here. The MD-11 can be very heavy, and it's probably got heat-efficient brakes, probably more so than the Airbuses that get hot, if you look at them. Curly Hair, we will be doing Denver flying for sure, so we'll see you there. And Jeff the Hawkeye guy, thank you for coming in. Dom T Gaming, have a great evening. Pauliot, great that you were here. Thank you for coming in and flying along. Hunter Girl was here. We saw Sunjammer earlier. Russ is back from vacation. Russ had a really great vacation, and that was good. Airbus did not plan to have me stomping on the brakes. I know, right? Prowler Gaming, see you later. Thanks for coming in. All right, let's go ahead and do the raid. There was some generous gift subs today, some generous cheers, a lot of resubs. Thank you for the awesome support, helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Really do appreciate the support, and thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. Most important, though, Amir, thank you for coming in. Amargosa, have a great night to you. All right, in the meantime, I2Cry, thanks for coming by. All right, as I always say at the end, though, it's a little crazy out there. Really easy to get overwhelmed these days. Please take a little bit of extra good care of yourself, okay? Get a little extra sleep, not as much beer, and stay healthy and stay safe. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time's normal time, 1800 Zulu. In the meantime, see you then. Good night.